welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time, he wanted to do something a little different. A deep dive into who he is as an artist and as a man. Where he comes from, where he draws his inspiration, what demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine Old Gods of Asgard, we have created something very special for you. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen. Lost words you've been missing. All the fire you're bearing. The eye of the darkness, your light. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Ooh, you, so true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch to. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction. They mean endless in the face of creation. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life. dark place am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
I just want everybody to be aware that I was vibing the entire time. If anybody here hasn't played Alan Wake 2 yet, you guys better go play Alan Wake 2. That game's fucking phenomenal. Anyway, hello. Good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is. Could be midnight, you never know. Fuck, that game's great. There were like 4 different parts in that song where I got chills up my arms. I fucking love that. I haven't seen that video in ages, but that song is fantastic. Oh man. Alright. I got some food prep done. I also ate. So should be good for a while. I can tell I'm ready to get started because my hands are vibrating. So we're doing great work here. I will point out last night obviously didn't go as long as I was hoping because at about I think 10:30 or something I realized I was dead tired and I hadn't taken my medication to propel me through the night, so I was like, well, fuck it. We'll just prepare in advance for a long stream on Saturday, and that's the plan today. So that's the plan. We're gonna stream for a good. I would prefer to go for like a good 12 hours today. Get some good work done, get some side ups done, etc., etc. Of course, we gotta do mission 13, and then get some other work done. So that way we can start getting good attachments on guns and start being able to actually play the game with stealth weaponry that isn't just the beginning pistol. I have food prepared for streams coming up, so I don't actually have to worry about starving myself, which I have been doing for the last week. Because, you know, deep anorexic tendencies, they just stay with you your entire life. Even though you're 245 pounds, 6'4", when you grow up and you're like 14 and you're like 6'2", but you're like 130 pounds, you know, those tendencies run deep. So anyway, let's play the goddamn video game. I also, hello, new shirt, new me, thank you. I tried to make it as provocative as possible to get the homies all nice and horny. I have added some music to the custom soundtrack in this game, so we do have some music to listen to as we're running mindlessly through a forest or 7.
Boss, there's no doubt about it.
I'll listen.
Cypher's working on something in Central Africa.
Oh yeah, we also unlocked Africa yesterday. That's the plan.
Forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence. We should learn what Cypher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger.
We should
Time to take the offensive.
probably do more of this as well.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Okay. And then we don't need any of that. I don't think there's anything here that needs to be developed. If anything, we just need more boys, which will come. I'll be making them. That's a promise. I'll be making the boys come. Tell you what. And I think that's about it. We can finally get the bait bottle, but for what reason. Don't ask me questions. We could get level 2 capture cage. That'll be good because we do have to capture a bunch of people or boys. I'm getting my heart rate is too high. Notification from my watch. Thank you very much. And that's good enough for me.
Fuck you!
You see what I'm talking about? My heart rate's too high for this.
Please select a mission.
Alright, let's call the helicopter and get the hell out of here.
Please select a land.
If you can't tell by my aim as well, I'm vibrating. So, I have energy. Maybe because I've downed like a Coke and a half. And I've eaten. So I'm actually fully prepared. Even though my sleep score, I tell you what, was a solid. Was a solid, fuck. Wouldn't just keel over? No, I'm good. My heart rate is a solid 55. Or my, not my heart rate. My sleep score yesterday was a solid 55, so. We'll see how it goes. But my heart rate's about 105. It'll stay that way for a while, I would assume. Back to the conversation of me being super excited to just, you know, be streaming in general. Which is how life goes. I'm buzzing. Bro, I've been buzzing. My heart rate is 100 currently. I tell you, brother, I'm fucking buzzing. How the fuck do I get up? You can in fact turn the power off here, which is really funny. That's not a door I can go into, apparently. I'll check mine. You love what shit? Like, health-related stuff? Must be a hypochondriac. Do you get a slight cough and go to the hospital? Oh, whoa, hang on. I'm trying to get an emblem part. So there is shit everywhere on Mother Base. What about my health? Yes. Yeah, hypochondriac. Sounds good. Ugh. Words from the Great Northern Lion once told me that, you know, it's normal to get a little bit of it when you have a little bit of pain. Just sometimes it'll go away. You don't really have to worry about it. I've only ever gone to the doctor for like heart rate 62. Yeah, I'm buzzing. But this is like, I mean, normally my heart rate's pretty high, especially because I'm on Adderall. Oh. Hang on, they're talking about Zero. Just Zero lore.
You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean, but at that point, Zero was already bedridden, so it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't.
That don't actually need it.
I know that man.
What do you mean? Because it's a stimulant. It's specifically an amphetamine. It's like it's a stimulant amphetamine. The crazy effects is just Adderall is used to treat ADHD by allowing ADHD guys to think properly. Because there's like 17 different ADHD medications. You know, there's like Vyvanse, Adderall, there's the new one, there's whatever that Ritalin. Sorry, I stopped listening to Cause. That's really my bad. Adderall is a stimulant, Vyvanse is not, and Ritalin is a downer. Sold on the street in school. I didn't realize it's a stimulant. No, it's specifically a stimulant. That's why it's sold on the streets. Because it's meant to just fucking, it's meant to hype you up. It's meant to do what it's doing to me currently. Which I'm actually chilled out now, somewhat. It's just, it's a prescription type of medication for ADHD, and some people just need the stimulation to get their brain back on track. I take it for that reason, but also it gives me the energy I need through the day to be a bad idea. It's both. Your body will react to certain medications differently. If you ever have ADHD, or if you ever meet somebody with ADHD, they will probably be on like one of like 4 medications. It's because everybody's body reacts differently. I was on Vyvanse for a month, and I was probably the most depressed I've been in like 7 years. But on Adderall, I'm doing pretty good. Now, I didn't start Adderall until like 2022, 2023 maybe, beginning of 2023 maybe. Just because I liked being energized. Like, I like having just a full set of energy, and I didn't need it. I'll be straight. If my doctor sees this, he won't give a fuck, but I didn't need it. I don't need it. But I was like, fuck it. I mean, it's an ADHD medication, and I used to be on an ADHD medication. I used to be on Ritalin. When I was in 6th or 7th grade, I was on Ritalin, which is the opposite of Adderall. It's a downer. It's meant to fucking bring you. It's meant to bring you back down to earth. But for me, it made me an emotionless zombie in school, because I only took it for school. Like, literally, I would come to the office before school every morning, like the school office, take it. I was diagnosed when I was a kid, like early, like 3 or 4. They always knew. And then when I was in 4th or 5th grade, I would go to a mental hospital every Wednesday, where they would just sit me in front of a TV and test my attention span. And then that was like, okay, we should probably get him on something, because I was all over the walls doing that kind of shit. And then they put me on Ritalin in 6th and 7th grade, and I was incredibly smart and focused and only wanted to do my homework. But everything else, apart from homework, was dead to me. Like, I was emotionally dead. I was socially dead. I was the kid who would sit alone. Not because I wanted to, but because I just didn't have any reason to think that I should be sitting with people to socialize. I'm here to think and do my math. So I was in advanced math. I had specific, like, high grades, all that kind of shit. But I was emotionally a zombie. And all my friends were disappearing and all that kind of stuff, because they were all worried, like, what the fuck is going on with you, buddy? You're being weird. And I'm like, it's probably the drugs. But for a year, it was just like, might as well stay on them, because mom didn't know any better. Then after a year of that, I was like, we can't be doing this shit to me. Like, I understand my grades were impeccable, and I'm, like, smart or whatever, but fuck this. And we took it off. Next year, grades went like this. Life went like that. So then I was off ADHD meds for a while. But then I started this 9-to-5 job, and for the first 2 years, I was like, this kind of sucks. I'm very tired at the end of the day, so I was just like, give me some, let's go see if I can get some ADHD medications to maybe see if I can help my energy levels at the end of the day. I was literally cheating. I was literally going, hey, at the end of the day, of my work day, I work at 9 to 5. At that 5, I'm dead inside. So can we get something to, like, get me through that? And he goes, well, we can start you with some extended release Adderall, like, in the morning, and that will carry you throughout the day, and we'll see how that goes. We started with like 5 milligram, and then 10 milligram, and then 15 milligram, and then 20, because eventually I started, like, leveling out at effectiveness at 20 milligram. But then that effectiveness would weigh out as soon as I got home from work, because I'd be so tired. And me at work, I'm just like I am at home. I'm productivity minded. I need to be doing something productive every minute of every day, otherwise I feel unsatisfied. And that's always been a thing that I've had to deal with. If I am not doing something productive in that moment, I am dead inside. I mean, there's a lot of things. You never know. ADHD is very widespread, especially in our generation. I don't know how old you are. I'm 26, born in 99. Anybody in this generation could be diagnosed with it. It's just like autism. In like 5 years, anybody could be labeled as autistic, because the spectrum is just expanding. But then I would recognize the idea that I would come home at 5 o'clock and still be dead inside. Hi, Nathan. I would realize I would still be dead inside. So then I was like, can we, like, do something else? And they were like, well, some people do, like, an extended release for the day. I have no idea. Probably below 30. That's the best I got. I'm getting tested by like my by a girlfriend right now. What's happening? I don't know her age, and now she's like, "How old do you think I am?" Hang on. How old do you think I am? Hmm? And I go, "Oh, whoa, shit. Do I say I gotta shoot somewhere between 19 and 24? Because if she's 26 and I say 22, she's doing pretty great. You're 14? I doubt that. I doubt that. It's a good thing you didn't say anything younger than 13, because I think Twitch will literally just like, if you say I'm 12 on like in Twitch chat or something, Twitch just immediately goes out, and I think you're perma-banned. Like no fucking around. I think they just do that shit, which is really funny. So anyway, then I get a booster. They were like, some people do like an extended release in the morning and like a booster halfway through the day or whenever they need it, so that way they have the energy that they need to finish their tasks throughout the day. And I was like, well, I would be taking mine at like 5 p.m. So they were like, it should be fine. Just don't try to sleep 6 hours or until 6 hours after taking it. And I'm like, that doesn't mean, or that means go to bed like at noon or at midnight. I do that anyway. I go to bed at like 2 a.m. So we're good. And they were like, okay. So now I have a 20 milligram Adderall extended release for the day and a 20 milligram rapid release Adderall at the end of the day. What you see people sell on the streets is a rapid release Adderall, because you take it and within like 10 minutes you're fucking buzzing. Especially with ADHD, your body is like, holy shit, this is legal cocaine, like methamphetamines, you know, the last 3/4 of that word is amphetamines. It's an amphetamine. You never need to come off it. Adderall is linked to a bunch of bad mental related like memory stuff and things of the sort, but I have never been advised to get off of it. But also, they probably don't tell you that, because most people that take these kinds of mood balancing medications become very, very attached to such a thing, because it's like telling a meth addict to stay off of the meth. They're like, hey bro, you want me to die? That's the thing keeping me up right now, bro. So you don't really tell somebody getting on a mood balancing medication to get off of it. They're like, well, just hang on a minute. I could, however, just stay on it for the rest of my life. Now the thing is, I don't want to, because it's expensive as fuck. It's horribly expensive. My month's dose of Adderall is like $130 for just like, you know, being alive. And I had been off of Adderall for like 2 weeks before. Like the first week is pretty rough, but the second week is not bad. So I could probably get off of it and not be bad and not be terrible, but my productivity and my streams would probably take a decline, because I would do the same thing I've been doing all week, which is getting off stream at like 8, stream for 2 hours and bail. And then I would lay in bed until midnight and go, this is not the life I want to live. And then I try to go back on it. So that's what I would do. It's funny you say that, because it's not even America. It's there's an Adderall shortage because the company's making the Adderall. There's so many people taking it, especially like the brand name Adderall XR. Is the only reason it's 100 is because it's Adderall. So many people are on Adderall that the companies making it are in short supply. So like I have to call like 4 or 5 pharmacies every month to make sure they have it before I send a prescription there, to make sure they have my extended release Adderall. The rapid release is no problem, but so many people are on ADHD regulating extended release Adderall dosages that you have to like find it first. I'm vibrating again. Can you tell? I can barely breathe. Ugh. We're supposed to be playing a video game or something? Let's play a video game. Crude oil is leaking from an oil facility occupied by local forces. To stop the leak, shut down the facility's oil transfer pump and use explosives to destroy the oily water separator tank. What? We should be fine. Let's just get out of here. New map, chat. New map. Africa time. It seems to me that Nathan came in for a split second and then left. Which is fine, he's probably busy. riding his motorcycle, keeping people awake, or playing Star Wars Fallen Order. I think he's playing Jedi Fallen Order.
Came from intel. The target is Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point.
I will point out that the only reason that I started taking Adderall is for the energy purposes, because I said very, very, very early on in my life, I was like, seeing people get addicted or reliant on medications, like people just making sure they have their antidepressants for the month, otherwise they will be like a suicidal maniac, you know, like actively wanting to. That's bad timing. Bad timing. People like being off of their antidepressants for 2 or 3 days and just being like a husk of their former self. I'm like, that's just not something I want to deal with. I'm just not going to get on those medications. I'll just work on my mental my own way. But then I'm like, I need more energy. Let's get some Adderall. The only other medication I have that I take every day is a blood pressure medication, which before you say it, is counteractive. But I will tell you, I started my blood pressure medication 2 years before that, because of my job. I working at the post office and me being me, I can't stop from working my ass off and working myself to death. So my blood pressure skyrocketed as soon as I started my post office job, because of all the stress and all of the physical labor and all of the mental blockades I put in front of me to make sure I bust my ass no matter what. And I always am doing work. I hate breaks. Work. It wasn't really. It was kind of just. My blood pressure's high. All right, here's some meds. And I go, this works. I still have migraines all the time. Like I've had a migraine every day this week. I think that's for a different reason, which we'll get into later. But this place is pretty. We're back in Vietnam, like Metal Gear Solid 3. I know it's Africa, not Vietnam, just to be clear, but it sure looks like it could be. So then my doctor at the time was hesitant to get me on Adderall because he was like, well, that's gonna raise your blood pressure again, so we shouldn't have you on blood pressure medication to bring you down, and then put you on an Adderall to bring it back up. But then we found out that it's literally not affecting my blood pressure at all. So we're back in business. But yes. The reason why I'm so tired all the time from work is because I'm actively pushing my ass off. If I wasn't a guy who needed to work so fucking hard all the time, I wouldn't have to deal with it. But instead I have to constantly just go. God, fucking, I jumped in the mud.
That's step 1 to tracking down Skullface. Then cipher with him. Good luck, boss.
Okay. Chatting. New map, new me.
It's to the north. Past Kuala Yamata.
Shut down the oil transfer pump, destroy the oily water separator tank.
So stay sharp.
And we're going all the way up there, which means that base is gonna suck. We could walk all the way around. That's not gonna be fun. I don't know how bad it's gonna be to get through that kind of mush. I see based on elevation. It's not gonna be great for me. Yeah, you could do like first person. That's crazy. With a radar. There we go. Aerial photo mode. It doesn't seem like there's actually mountains, it's just swamp. So we could be okay. But we do have to make it through this area first. So we'll worry about that. Are the African swamps filled with alligators and shit? They would be, right? That's not chill. I'm not about that life, honestly. When they showed you alligators in like the 3rd mission of Metal Gear Solid 3, I was kind of just like put my hands up and I was like, I'm not about this, honestly. Chad, I am buzzing. Ever just did him so hard he does design a whole mouse and mod it in 3D all night instead of sleeping? You ever play Minecraft? Is it the same thing? Unless you're doing that shit in Blender. If you're doing that shit in like Blender or something, bro, just send that over. Put that, like, export it as a 3D model viewer and put it in the Discord, bro. I want to see that shit. That's crazy. It's basically the same thing. The difference is I have to work because I have to mine the materials. So, you know, I'm not just some programmer who can just, you know, recognize my heart rate's still too high. Who can just recognize the program I use and build it with infinite materials. No, I gotta go mine the stone, okay? I gotta refine the wood. I gotta make the logs, okay, bro?
Analysis complete.
You think you're better than me? I'm better than you, bitch. What did I say? Shitting on the chatters. I don't see any more people. Honestly though, it sounds hype, so there's a container. I would love to see it if you would be so kind as to share such a project. I'm taking this shot. That's gonna be the greatest of all time, baby. Afford the land to build it on. Ain't that the truth? Aren't you moving to America? No, you're moving to the UK. I took him down. Took him down. Hello, Mr. Howdy. You were here during the Metal Gear Rising stream, right? You moving anywhere anytime soon? Well, if you get a job, you could consider it.
Has been updated.
We gotta get down here. Still no luck on that hunt, I assume, by the way. Rain.
Sound of rainfall should help to mask your footsteps.
He's got B on combat. Rain is good for masking footsteps, is what I've been told. That's nice to hear. I'm gonna throw this guy off the top of this tower. Never mind.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Are you worth my time? Yeah. He's got an A in intel. Instantly worth my time. What's over here? Fuel resources. Fuel resources. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to refine for the next 7 days. Did you see me, like, there was something I could have... There we go. Cardboard box deliveries. If you remain still while underneath a cardboard box on an orange-colored delivery point in an outpost, you'll be transported to another delivery point. However, in order to specify a destination delivery point, you must first obtain the invoice located at that delivery point. Chat, there's fast travel in this game? Those ground zeros. You're right. You're right. No look on the job hunt? That sounds right. It's okay because unemployment is at an all-time low for the Trump presidency, which isn't saying much. You know how it goes. The XOF tapes. Are you the one that told me not to look them up? And then we made a whole Epstein Files joke about it, and I completely moved past it so fast.
Analysis.
That's so many people. Yes. Then probably not. I'm not in the government, so I don't really have access to those kinds of files, and our government is shut down currently, so nobody else is allowed to release them either.
Only they don't know a thing about right and wrong. Boss, do not hurt any child soldiers. If you do, the mission is over.
Big Man says don't kill the Big Man says don't kill the children, which is fair. I get it. It's just you don't have to ruin my vibe like that. It says it's essential for the plot. Well, he's probably in the files. Think about it. Alright, hang on. I'm taking these men.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Alright. Let's see what Big Me sent me. Okay, you in my mind, I thought, oh, he meant he like built like he just like structured a house, but instead he meant. Didn't the guards ever look up? There's audio like within 30 meters of them getting ballooned, but no. I don't think they have a visual aspect. When you said you built a house, I thought you meant like you just like designed what the outside of a house would look like. This motherfucker is like planing out studs in the drywall. He sent me, and like he's also, based on the scale, the house is like a garage. I'm using the wrong mouse. Like I thought I was gonna get a picture of like a nice Blender type background that looks, and like a nice green or brown house that looked like something out of the DreamWorks production of The Three Little Pigs and the Big Bad Wolf. But instead, this motherfucker's getting me like millimeter measurements and studs in the walls and a proper roof construction. Crazy. Hang on. Big B, I'm doxing your photos. Are you ready? So here's the first one he sent me. And then that's the second one he sent me. So. Anyway, back to business. We failed in extraction apparently, which is crazy. Get my sonar. There's got to be just shit everywhere in these areas, because most of these houses are opened. Should I be trying to like sleeping gas? No, because this is a main mission, so I shouldn't be. I wish I had a grenade for the sleeping gas, but I really don't. I don't have a stun grenade either, do I? Architect once and then college fucked me. I thought Architect was just the planing of a bunch of other shit, but like, well, I guess architecture is the preface of Architect, isn't it? I'm finally learning how to speak my thoughts out loud rather than just hold them. Do you think if I take down these guys, like, mentors, do you think they would run free, or do you think they're actually gonna shoot me? Like, I'm not allowed to hurt them, but what if I shoot them in the neck with, like, a tranq dart? Thoughts? Also, there's a big-ass boat back here. We're playing... This is the end of Sanctuary Island in Fallout 4. My memory is back. My memory is back. I don't know why I don't remember the story to Expedition 33 in deep detail, but I do remember that there's a boat at the end of Sanctuary Island in Fallout 4. Risk it for the big skit. You talk about the big skit? Also, there's nothing on this ship, which is a fucking travesty. There's not even like the Mirelurk Queen. How am I supposed to turn on the power? I'm trying to build like a mansion in here, brother. There's no power outlet. I gotta turn on the workshops. I'm making plenty of Fallout 4 references. They befriend them and all, and they let you roam the site free of danger. This isn't Baldur's Gate 3, okay? Big B, do you have a, when you're doing that in SketchUp or whatever, do you have like a tablet you're using, or are you literally just using mouse and keyboard? It might be time to test this theory. Because they're kind of like leaving. Mouse and keyboard? Okay. I had an idea. I had an idea for stream. And I'm gonna pause so I can get this all out in one combined thought, so I don't have to worry about the man coming at me. Had an idea that we should play a video game, but instead of relying on like the quest log or other things like that, we literally just make a notepad that I can bring on stream like an element of the stream to just like drag on, and we will have like a very like wide, very large page of document, but then we just like zoom in and write notes for like everything, like quests and info about the game and all that kind of shit. And then at the end of the game, you zoom out and see what clusterfuck of information there is on the page. But I thought, how the fuck am I supposed to accomplish that? And my only idea so far is to just get like a drawing tablet with a screen on it. So that way it will just come up as like a third display on my stream PC, and then we'll just capture it. And I'll just throw like Citra or something on it. And we just do that. Which means I have to buy a drawing tablet with a display. And I'm not sure that much commitment, the financial commitment, is good enough for the bit. But it does seem really funny. Hey, if you were curious, you can shoot the child soldiers in the head with a trank gun and take them down properly. So you can knock them out. I don't know if I'm going to be able to extract them properly, but to answer everybody's burning question, that is something that can happen.
Came from intel. The target is Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. Pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed. Now the shore.
I thought my game was crashing. It scared the hell out of me.
Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water.
I still need to take a shower. I'm a fucking disaster.
The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out can end the leak.
Ugh.
The client this time
My
is
bad.
an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight up philanthropy.
Ash, are you still playing? You weren't playing Dead by Daylight today. I saw you were playing something before I started streaming. I don't remember what it was.
Then the rebel group
It wasn't Dead by Daylight. It was something else.
taking it upon themselves.
You still gaming over there?
United's been rapidly modernizing its
I don't think that's what I saw, but
rumor has it someone's been selling
Halloween.
military hardware.
We got 6 days.
Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company.
Is Liver Dead 2 a horror game?
Keeping tabs on United could tell us who
I guess I'm not really like a... I'm gonna say this is a bit. I'm not a scaredy cat. Didn't mean it genuinely. It was just the funniest thing I could think of. It's a romance? That's what I thought. Every time I see that witch, I just go, ma'am, ma'am. Scream in my face, ma'am. Bust my ears, ma'am.
That's step one to tracking down Skullface. And Cypher with him. Good luck, boss. First, make your
And we're back in the game.
facility. It's to the north, past Walla Yamasa.
We really shouldn't even be trying to take down enemies anymore. I'm realizing. We should just get through and worry about everything else later. We just need this mission done to be able to find the gunsmith.
Forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's how they survive. Demand for PFs here in Africa.
Oh, speaking of,
Especially high.
Jed, don't look at this menu, okay?
Resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example.
Caution, rain approaching.
I'm getting more FOV. That way people aren't getting motion sickness.
You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for Unida, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources.
Complete.
Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy.
Analysis.
Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
The map has been updated.
What a shot. Child soldiers.
Child soldiers. Children there are abducted and trained to be soldiers. They're only taught to fight.
I know it's probably not just me who's gonna say this, and people have probably been negatively affected by this decision to begin with. I'm not the biggest fan of Troy Baker being Ocelot. I'll say it because he's not even doing a voice. That's just Troy Baker. He's stupid at that distance. It's only because I'm in first person. And also, the only reason that I'm that accurate with this distance is because it's a level 3 pistol, and because I've used it for like 30 hours already. So I know the bullet drop. The bullet drop is so inconsistent, and this is the only gun that actually has horrible bullet drop. Every other gun is just a fucking straight shot. But since these are darts, they go like that type of shit. You should go back and look. My accuracy in this game is like a 32%. How are you looking at me? I think he's behind a hill. I'm going to continue to wait.
Enemy prison.
Now
The map
now he might be good. Cool. Also, I got the aim of a goddess, bro. Don't you forget it. Anyway, take him down. Or take him up. Bring him up. We are instead running past the village. I'm not here to worry about the child villagers. As curious as I am about them. Hang on, black carrots. There's more black carrots. Let's use sonar, make sure I'm not gonna run into anybody. That's a bird. Okay. We're running. We're just gonna run past the entire child endangerment facility. Stop. Sonar. It's a good thing I checked. Now I checked, but I didn't check to see if he was looking at me. I thought maybe there was gonna be a wall or something behind us. It would have allowed him to not worry about it so much. There's more people. Am I blind? Oh, no. He's actively just in the dark. Fuck you. I don't want to restart the mission. It takes so long to get over here, man. Eh, fuck you. It takes so long to get over here. I'm busy. I'm taking you with me. Fuck, I can't listen to them, man. Fuck. Yeah, I got it. I'm taking this man with me. He's gonna toss. 90%. 90%. Now we run. We'll call the horse up. Let's get the fuck out of here. Run. Go. Let me make sure that I'm privy to the other outpost.
Extraction arrived at mother base. Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
I'm getting reflex like crazy. Hang on, I'm reloading. Hang on, I'm reloading. Fuck. What a shot. I think that's an outpost taken. I heard a little beep beep. Goat. Goat. We need to save some animals. So, if you were curious why I just shot 2 trank darts right in the head of some goats, we're having an animal preservation effort.
You have arrived at your destination.
Thank you. I'm gonna call down a supply drop next to me.
A drop point. Supplies requested. Clouds approaching.
They're telling me there's still enemies around here.
Supply drop complete.
I don't know where or who. Unless it's just the goats. Oh, it's the guys I haven't marked yet, even though I took them down. Does anybody remember where the hell the other guy was? He was in the tower.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
A stun grenade. That could be good. It'll be loud, but it could be good. Toss him. I tried my best. What's up, Brandon? Aces, how you doing? You've missed me vibrating for the first hour of this stream, and you missed a bang of an intro. But I'm vibrating. My heart rate is 98. Vibrating? Yeah, because my I'm excited. I got a lot of energy. I'm ready to get this fucking game up. Let's we gotta watch out for this place, but let's just follow the road all the way up to the oil field. How's your morning been so far? Morning's been pretty great. My morning has been about 2 hours, and an hour of that has been me being live. So. By the way, has anybody went to Dairy Queen recently and noticed that they have these blizzards called royal blizzards that have like filling in the middle or some shit? Like if you look at the photo, they have like a filling down the center. It's either like a fudge or like a strawberry topping or some shit like that. If anybody's never tried them before, they're not great. They kind of just, you know, been out for a while. They're just not. I didn't want to try them because they didn't look great. I had one today. Not great. Could be better. Could be in a coma. Yeah. Why? Because your heart rate is like 32. Donkeys. So we're playing a horror game now. And there's asses everywhere. I think their Kojima definition is whack ass. Hello. Don't mind me. Just making sure this place was safe before I walked through. It was like 40-ish. They're really just there so Dark Connection $3 for a blizzard. Yeah. Yeah, 40s is like you're dying on the battlefield and your heart rate is like slowly dropping. It's not like I would know that, you know what I mean? When I have my victims hooked up to my cardiovascular machine, it tells me their heart rate is at least 45, which means I know they're okay. You know what I'm saying?
There it is. The oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank.
You know what I'm saying?
Details are on your iDroid.
You have to bleed them slowly, chat. You have to bleed them slowly is what I'm saying. Dude, look at these guys' shorts, bro. Let the guns out. Damn. These guys got shorts on. They look like me at work. How many people am I missing? Hey, it's a lot. It's a lot of people I'm missing. One in the tower. Yeah, I think I gotta go thermal. I'm still lost. There's still one more guy over there. I assume he's like within the gate or next to the gate. How far away is this man? He doesn't tell me. I can mark him, but I don't see a reason to. Alright, no more thermal. It's dark as penis out, so I think I should be safe running up to this guy as fast as possible. He's not going to be able to see me without a light on me. Check my intel team. There's 2 men close by. One there and one there. I take him down. I don't think anybody will actually see him, so we're fine to take him down. I'm gonna go right up here, thermal or sonar. There's actually 3 people in that building. There's also I doubt there's a person, but there is. Just slip into a coma. You sure you don't want to like design some house with my mad ramblings in the background? Think about it. Could be good. Think about it.
Boss, destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil. To prevent the machinery being turned back on again, you need to turn off the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator.
Such an ass sleep schedule. He's in Australia. And he's also going through a lot. He's kind of like going through a whole life crisis. Yeah, plus the resonating insomnia. There's something over here. I think it's a bird. Bird. Australia? The same thing. It's the same thing. After my fuck up, I now say it just to piss you off. But I will admit the first one was a fuck up. He's from New Zealand.
Analysis complete.
He's from old Kiwi land. He's a proud big boy Kiwi. Is there a strong region rivalry? Okay, you know what? I was gonna ask if there was a stronger regional based rivalry than New Zealand and Australia. But then I just realized Israel and Palestine are still a thing. So maybe we don't ask those kind of questions here. Bro, unfollow. I would deserve it.
Analysis complete.
Did you see that Israel broke the ceasefire? I don't know if that's real, but I got like 3 different articles fed to me through my Google newsfeed that Israel broke the fucking ceasefire. They need to be nuked off the face of the earth. I'll say it. That boy BB needs to go down. He's doing some crazy shit. Where is this man? He's on the other side of the building. I can get to that building from there, but I bet he's looking there, so I gotta find a different way in. I have discovered the other way in. I just gotta find where the guard is on that side first. Alright, let's go. Good night, Big B. I'll see you in Perth someday. I know that's where you live, so I'll see you in Perth.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, that's everybody here marked. Yeah, I'm basically... Who's the guy in Splinter Cell? It's on the tip of my tongue, but I've never played a... But I copy one, right? What the fuck is that? What is that emote? Sam Fisher, that's his name. Not big into arcade shooters, but I want to copy one. Okay, I thought my head moderator and emote connoisseur Trey made now into an emote, and I was gonna blow up. But you actively didn't type now, and you typed an emote to turn him into Carl Johnson. So what arcade shooter are you buying? I'm interested. What are you cringing for? Also, the emote guy, he specifically moderates all of my Better Twitch TV, 7TV, Francoface Z emotes. That's what he's here for. Arcade shooters are goated. Yeah, but it's not his style. He's more of a Aces is a Aces is a Battlefield guy. Like, he would probably love Verdun as a game. That's the kind of thing he plays. Or, what is the one that would give my dick hard? There's a lot of them. I mean, so the layup here is that he's expecting me to know, or to say an arcade shooter that's got mechs in it. And I've never considered a mech PvP game as an arcade shooter. So I'm completely lost. Because I don't even know where to start. Titanfall. I hate Titanfall. The Titanfall 2 story was fine. We are opposite people. The reason I didn't like Titanfall, even like Titanfall 1 when I played, is because of the mechs. Which I'm aware is the wrong take. I'll say it. I'm very aware. It's the wrong take to have. But it was just... It's not my thing. I'm gonna put this guy over here. I'm gonna extract him. That way I don't have to worry about him waking up. Doom is an arcade shooter? No, Doom is a boomer shooter. Quake is a tactical shooter, I would think. No. Quake would also be a boomer shooter. Doom is the definition of a boomer shooter. Like the new Doom. Yes. Still a boomer shooter. That is accurate. Thank you for agreeing with me, Aces. Now we can move on in peace. I will renew your gifted sub next month. We have established that synchronicity. Oh, chat. By the way, I haven't showed it off. Chat. I have custom soundtrack. I put some songs in, so we can listen to the music. It's very quiet. I don't know why it's so quiet. I hate it with all my life. Custom soundtrack volume. I found out why it's so quiet. That's a problem.
Analysis complete.
If they come in here, they'll open the door, but not all the way, which means I'll be alright. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Ash, did you play Doom the Dark Ages? Let's talk Doom. Let's talk the new Doom trilogy. Did anybody here play the new Doom trilogy? 2016, Eternal, and the Dark Ages? If anybody has, rank them in your in your personal opinion, just those three. And I'll give you mine when everybody's done. And the story it told of a river that flowed made me sad to think it was dead. And see, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert. Have I marked everybody? You can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no fame. 2016, 9 out of 10, Eternal 7 10, haven't played Dark Ages. I didn't mean numbers. So I would assume it would be 16 Eternal Ages, because I'm not going to give you my numbers. Because it will be Dark Ages, Eternal 2016. How's that guy asleep?
You can handle the pump first or the tank. It's up to you. Just remember that destroying the tank will cause a major explosion. That'll put the enemy on alert. Choose wisely.
That was a decoy? Chat, these guys don't look up, so we should be okay. Oh, you put a decoy there to go to sleep. That's so funny. that's good game development. How much better 2016 is than the others?
He's coming to. Roger that.
I finished my Doom the Dark Ages playthrough, and I sat there, like in my... I played it on stream, obviously, and I sat there on stream, and I literally remember telling... I said, there was nothing wrong with this game. I couldn't think of a single thing wrong with Doom the Dark Ages. It was so clean. Every gun you acquired and every like upgrade for the guns were just like an evolution to the prior thing. I was like, holy shit, this is the kind of experience that I wanted. I'm running out of suppressors. It was unbelievably clean.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
And I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know how good everybody's memory is of Doom Eternal.
Supply drop.
The thing that pissed me off about Doom Eternal the entire time was the Marauder enemy. And that's it. That's the only reason it's like an 8 for me. Otherwise, it also felt fantastic, but the Marauder was just so awful. If there was a mod for Doom Eternal that just removed the Marauder as an enemy and replaced him with something else, I would be more inclined to give him like a good rating, but that Marauder was a gameplay ruiner for me. A game that was designed around being the fastest game imaginable, and they designed an enemy around, oh hey, stop what you're doing, stare at the man in front of you, and just wait. Eventually, you will be able to shoot him, but just sit there and wait. If you try to shoot the other people that are also in the wave that you're fighting with the Marauder, he will just use every bit of AI to hit you all of the time with no breaks. So you have to stare at him, and make sure he doesn't hit you, and then eventually you can shoot him, and then use like your shotgun sniper combo to just hot swap back and forth and kill him in one cycle. But if you don't do that, you are just fucked. This feels like I'm playing Death Stranding, and I'm kind of getting goosebumps. I'll be real with you. This song is so aura. Am I crazy to say that? Because this is a fantastic song. Except for this upcoming lyric. That lyric kind of ruins the song for me, I'm not gonna lie to you. Take him. Oh, I'm missing that guy on the map. Alright, we're good. I don't see anybody else around, which means I can start extracting these people. Nobody should be seeing me when I do this. Also, I can go in this building and check for resources. Like this. Alright, now I have to run all the way back around and extract these two. 3.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Take him, take him. Acid, you know that question you asked me yesterday, that if I get stressed out playing this video game? You know why I realized? You know why I realized that I don't get, like, scared during horror games? Is because of that reason. Is that I don't... Like, I have a good disconnect between this game and... or between games and reality. And so I don't have like a reason to get scared. Because I'm like, what's he gonna do? Jump out of the fucking computer screen and kill me? He's not going to. And I think that's why I don't get scared during horror games that well. Because the horror during horror games is literally like, oh, you're being chased by a man with a knife. What are you gonna do? That type of thing. Do you think I have enough shots and the accuracy to actually take these people down? I'm not holding back laughter. I'm more just like, I also just don't have the capability to get scared. Chad, I think that's the whole outpost. Never mind, those people awake. Outpost captured. I think we're good. When there are some games that are corny, but like you play Resident Evil 4 and you're like, I understand why the guy would get scared here. Jed, didn't they do the song at the Game Awards in like 2017? Whenever the first one came out? Or 19? Alright, cool. Let's go turn off the pumps. Oh, this is a decoy. Run this way, please. Sorry. Jump. Turn this shit off. No, my music. It was just getting to the good part. What are we looking at? I've captured the outpost. To hide them. Condemned on 360 because it's scary because of the excellent use of psychological horror. Walking to a room, seeing shadows off in the distance, and you spend the whole level on edge waiting to see whatever it was make the shadow end up, see no enemies. Alan Wake 2 was great at that too. Oh god, I'm gonna sit here for another 3 minutes glazing Alan Wake 2. That game was fucking phenomenal. Oh man, I loved Alan Wake. I loved the idea of getting chased by enemies that are only there because you neglected something in the past. And like enemies that are invisible by nature, but you can still see like a shift. You're like, am I having a stroke or is that an enemy? And then you hear you see it getting closer to you very fast. Of course I got C4. Who do you think I am? Do you think I'm fucking... Think I'm not Big Boss? Sounds good. There's no sign of the enemy. I've taken them all down. What the fuck are you guys doing out here, man? I was on that road. Oh, god damn it.
You destroyed the separator tank. Objectives complete. Though security will be tighter after that explosion. Get out of there ASAP.
We gotta go this way. I don't know which way they're coming in from the roads, but I'm gonna try to just get out of here. I was gonna pull at the horse, but I thought maybe it would cause the opposite effect. It would draw people to me. The whack asses are back out here. They stopped my music, by the way. This is bullshit. Alright, I'm out. I made it out. And there's no evidence except for the 2 people in the porta potties. So. I assume our goal now is to get the fuck out.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Let's get out of here. How many intel documents do you think I missed? A lot. I have really been into, I would love to do more psychological horror games, but there aren't any new and poppin' that actually do a good job with the idea. Like, I would have loved to play The Evil Within when those were coming out. Because I heard those were good psychological horror games, but they just didn't really... They came out on the Xbox, and I surely didn't want to play them with a controller. I can't remember another good psychological horror game. I know there have been some. Alright. I don't think we ever got detected. We got reflexed a couple times, but we never actually caused an alert. I think we did that pretty quickly as well, so we should be fine. Especially because we ran past the villagers and the child soldiers. This could be an S rank. Could be.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project.
I got an ammo rack, an autoloader, a task arm CQC, bunch of DW shit. Maybe not. Got an A. Must have been my accuracy. And I took some hits. No enemy combat alerts. Oh. It was, yeah, that second outpost, right. My bad.
Boss, we took another look into Saner, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF.
I know.
They restarted the facility.
I just didn't remember where we had alerts.
One other thing. Saner's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a
Just forgot about that second outpost that we ran through. That was all alerts.
3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this.
Getting reflexed has never been an issue, but getting like full combat alerts and shots getting actually taken off is a problem. I just completely forgot about that second outpost.
Just what the hell were they doing over there?
Turning people into the soldiers, probably. If I had to guess. I can get the D-Walker.
Hey, Snake, I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid.
Really? Comes with a suppressed tranq gun and quiet movement. Really? Sign me up.
Boss, if you got time on your hands, come spend it back at the base. The men will miss you if you're gone too long.
If this was a Yakuza game, there would be like 17 minigames to do at the base. Like darts and bowling and whale fishing for some reason. Or harpoon fishing, I should say. And,
Boss, I've updated the mission list.
never mind, mission list.
We received a new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get an African Centaur.
Should have added fishing. Every game needs fishing. Hot take, chat? Hot take? Every game needs fishing. Arrest me. Chat. Fucking take me in. I'll speak the truth. Take me in. Take me in. I'll speak the truth. Every game needs fishing. Perfectly acceptable take. You're supposed to... Easy. You're supposed to help me clip farm. You're supposed to be like, guards, seize him. sees him. Or all caps, fuck you, man, you don't know what you're talking about. That type beat. Because I'll do like a big zoom on my screen, and then as soon as the chat just starts popping off with fuck yous, I'll just start like screenshotting them out and throwing them on screen with giant flames behind them. Fuck you, you're wrong, fishing's boring, that type beat. And then I would go to my local police officer, punch him in the face, get arrested, give him my phone, take a photo, like in handcuffs, and then that's the clip. Where's my laugh track? Like, cue the crickets. Morning, fellas. Isn't there a way to salute in this game? I thought there was. To just fucking salute your soldiers back. If I hit this, I'm gonna knock him out. But I thought I'd be able to salute him because they want me to. You don't think so? Staff morale increased. Imagine I could just kill him. He said thanks for that, boss. Hey, that's what they want. Thanks for that, boss. See, this is the kind of repertoire that I want here. You know what I mean? Chat, when we're all in Sanctuary, our marble palace of a church, okay? I want you guys to come up to me with your arms out. And I want to take my gilded knife that's got engravings on it because, you know, it doesn't actually do anything for you know, effectiveness as Big Boss and Oscillate have both told me. But then I want to come up and like slash you across the chest. Not like deep, but like slight. And I want you to go, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. And then walk away. That's the kind of relationship we're looking for here. It's a blessing to be slashed. Is my FOV still correct? It does.
Boss, that puppy you saved is family now.
You better be. Having engravings on your knife, unless of course you're planning to auction it off after. Yeah, this guy's a lorehead. Lorehead? Spot him. Guards? Guards? Sees him. Get Brandon. Seize all of his weed. Seize the weed.
Staff assigned.
Not the weed.
Please specify project.
For the longest time he goes, hey, this is a funny bit. And then the one day I go, guards, seize his weed. And you go, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, bit's not funny anymore. What are we doing here? Bit's not funny anymore.
Please specify project.
WS pistol customized for use by Walker Gear. Upgrading this shortens the sub-weapon reload time, lessening vulnerability in battle. These are pretty great. How many... Dude, I'm at milli? Dude, I'm at a milli. Holy shit. Take this, and take this. And keep it together is the last time. Support head. Adds a stealth function. Lessening the chance the gear will be spotted by the enemy during its vulnerable wait mode.
Boss, how about developing something?
I'm gonna pull one in your fucking neck. You shut up. I'm busy, I'm developing things. I'm doing what you want. Can't you see?
Please specify a project.
There's a what? There's a machete equipped arm. What does this say? Hang on. Tranquilizer round glass piercing conversion. Glass piercing, you say? Windows an enemy of the past, you say? There's also flamethrowers and a high voltage stun gun. Interesting.
Please specify a project.
You better stay back there and keep saluting me. I got my eye on you. Oh, new sneaking suit.
Specify a project.
Chad, new sneaking suit just dropped. Hang on. It's not this one. Why is this one, why is this restricted to A or below? Like, what's the difference here? Is it just that much better? Doesn't seem like that'd be the case. $200,000 is so much. It's so much cash. I'm good. I'll do this though.
Development project has been added.
Not right now. Quicker reloading. Sign me up. Perks. But the perks didn't change. It said the same thing. This one says resistant while also maintaining optimal body temperature, noise dampening souls. This one says the same thing. Unless it's just like you're invulnerable to heat, water, and shock, or whatever. But then what would grade 8 be? Is it just because it's defense up, and I'm taking less damage straight? That might be the case. I'm getting the Evo jumpsuit because I want to give it to Quiet when she becomes our buddy, which is a spoiler.
Please specify a project.
How's my pistol doing? I need 49 for the glass piercing, 26 for this and some more golden crescent. Alright, let's check the task list. We got some more things. I assume these are done.
Select a mission.
They were done. Recapture the Colton mine. Yeah, you can have it. Why not? What do I care?
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
I assume we have to just keep doing these missions
Sun will rise momentarily.
to get them fixed. Secure the stun arm, prisoner distraction, capture legendary brown bear. This is what I'm looking for here. We're doing that mission. If anybody was curious, you couldn't tell by my rapid movements. This is the mission we're doing.
Please select a landing zone.
Helicopter,
Landing zone.
pick me up. Guys.
Fully trained and ready for action. The rest is up to you.
Duggan. Guys.
Go.
Duggan. The diamond dog. That's a big boy now. Look at that. Screenshot it. Cinema.
He's going with you.
You fucking better be. Duggan. Is there a monkey? Where's the monkey? I just figured that question. Where's the monkey? I want a hairless monkey, like Drebin. You know what I'm saying? Look at his big ass smile. Look at his smile on that boy's face. Hi, buddy. Doggin. Who needs a dog in real life when you can have, you know, Dee Dee? You know what I'm saying?
Project has been added.
Make D-Dog available for deployment. Equipment for D-Dog can now be developed. Look at him. He's so cute. Is your dog missing an eye too? My dog in real life? I'm saying I don't have a dog in real life.
Function added.
Let me explain
Doggin.
what the dog can do as your buddy.
Again.
With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners.
Oh, this dog, yes. Yes, he is.
Infiltrating outposts. I trained him to detect mines and medicinal plants too. When he locates something, check your map.
I noticed that when he was a puppy. He had like a stitched X over his eye or something. That's too much. Nah, it's good. He's cute, man. He's a cute boy. Look at him. You're gonna look at... Hang on. You're gonna look at this dog and tell him that's too much. Look at him. That's a cute dog. Arr. Big dog's gotta eat. Arr. He's like Cody Rhodes. Arr. Back to the helicopter. I can make a new platform. I think we gotta do a command platform. It just makes the most sense.
Commencing platform construction.
We could do this, but I think we wait to get more base development platforms because we want our materials to be getting developed faster and faster. But we are in fact going to go find this legendary gunsmith.
Please select a landing zone. Mission not accepted.
Oh, I also just realized I need to be developing stuff for the dog.
Please specify a project.
Naked. Security team. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. I don't want to give him this suit because I don't want him to accidentally kill somebody. I mean, I'll give it to him because he looks fantastic in it. I'll say it. He looks phenomenal. We get him a spiked collar. That's got to be like grade 15. That's got to be like the last grade.
Please specify a project.
Anyway, back to the side ops. We're gonna go extract the man. Extract the legendary gunsmith.
Select a landing zone. Heading to
Let's go.
Central Africa.
Select buddy. Well, I could have D-Dog, but I could also have, I know that can recommend you a vibrating collar. Chat, we know what side Ash is taking in that debate, huh? This shit ass. There's 3 of them. There's 3 of them. Think we both know which one I'm taking? Yeah, the walker. I know. What are the different settings? Nothing here changes. What are these settings? Are these like loadouts I have to make back at base or something? I must, right? Must. The loadouts. Well, guess what? I didn't set any up, so I guess we're just taking. I guess we're taking the dog. Oh, he's got a little visor. He's got a little visor. Look at him. Dude, he's got little pants. Look at him. He has a good puppy. That's a good dog. Quit scratching. You're gonna get it raw. Quit your scratching. Sorry, that's some IRL trauma coming out. You guys ever had a dog that like scratches himself so much that he scratches himself raw because he's got, he gets so used to scratching that he just keeps doing it? You know what I'm talking about? That I would like to pause for a second. That tip says he will also place markers on the map when discovering medical plants or mines. This man Kojima is gonna give me, he's giving me trauma. If I see the word mines and they tell me, hey, there's claymores or mines in a video game anymore, I am terrified. I'm not even fucking around. This is, I'm not chill, because now I'm so scared of how we're gonna have to start a mine counter. How many mines am I gonna run into in this video game? Because the answer is gonna be quite a lot. Look at the dog, look at him. Look at the boy. Hi friend, buddy. Dita, we're going for a swim? You can jump now if you want. Go ahead, I don't mind. Yeah, here's my problem with Edie. Is he gonna die? Can I, like, get him killed? If we get into an action scenario, he's straight out of Mad Max. His nickname is Mad Max. Also, you can pet the dog. Chat, you can pet the dog. You can pet the dog. Alright, Dee Dee, follow me. We got some work to do. And we've already done this area, so. Put the dog 10 hunting game. It's really all we need here. Is the FOV being wider good for everybody, by the way? Because it's really good for me. Can the dog stay in the bed for 6 hours straight? The answer is no. The answer is no.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Guys? Did you... Guys? He said he found a landmine. Let the boy live the one down. Hassan? Ludwig explained it quite well, which is, it's more popular in today's political climate to hate Hassan rather than like him. So everybody is going to hate him just because it's the popular thing to do. I'm not saying I do, or Ash does, or Brandon does, because I found the landmine. It wasn't marked on the map, but I found it. Found it.
Analysis.
To be clear, I am also on the side of Hassan. I do not think he's harming that dog. Just figured I'd point that out. Everybody, but here's the problem. Everybody can fuck up one thing. Like, everybody will fuck up one thing, and if you have enemies, they will just, everybody will use it against you. He didn't do anything wrong. He just did some, he was just a human being, and then they said, oh, you fucking torturing that dog. We'll use that now. Chat, there's something on top of that. Does he have a helmet on? Fuck. Got him. Even, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't. Everybody here who's had a dog knows that dogs just kind of do shit that like get them a bit fucking hurt, and then you just see them go, and you go, what the fuck happened, man? And then they just walk it off.
You have arrived at your destination.
I'm not defending Hassan. I'm not defending just abusing dogs, because you know I love dogs more than anybody. That's not true. Women who fuck their dogs love their dogs more than I do. But
You gonna extract him?
But I will point out, I do in fact treat my dog, or treat dogs that I have in houses that, like they're just a fucking person. Because it's really funny that way. I'm a big fan of talking to a dog as if he's just like a brother. And calling him like a big fat shit.
Analysis complete.
And making fun of him for drinking so much water.
Development can develop.
You know what I'm talking about?
Get him. Stay.
No, stop. Don't kill him. Stop. Thank you. Hit the wrong.
Analysis complete.
Rude? It's funny. Alright, I got him.
Okay, okay.
Like the last, the dog my dad has currently, and the dog that we had before I left my dad's house because he had to move away for a new job, and I had to stay here because of my job. We had an English bulldog. His name was Bob. Technically, his name on the document was Bobby, B-O-B-B-I-E, for some fucking reason, because my dad's wife at the time decided to write it B-O-B-B-I-E like he was a 45-year-old woman.
Subject on leave the rest to us.
But
Analysis complete.
how did they enter alert status? What did he see? What did that guy see to make them enter alert status?
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Are they finally like noticing weapons on the ground as enough evidence?
Analysis complete.
Hey, that truck is coming back.
Caution. Rain approved.
Don't ask me why I just did that. I wondered if like I shot out their wheels. If I'm doing a suppressed, they wouldn't be able to know where I'm getting shot from, but then they saw me instantaneously. So then I just had to give in.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Fuck you. I'm not gonna restart. I don't care enough. I'll restart when I find out where they're holding the guy. Extract the legendary gunsmith cancelled. What did I do, man? What did I do wrong? Fuck. People can boost the dog, admit the footage is fucking terrible. It doesn't help his case. It does. Yes. Yes. That's accurate. Yeah. That dog loves that man. Which is kind of my main thing. You know that dog loves that boy.
Analysis complete.
They should go down quite fast. I thought there was things on top of the truck. I thought those cases were enemies I could pick up, but I guess not. Alright, I'm taking the truck then. These guys are both asleep now, so we have plenty of opportunity to hurry the fuck up and get out of here. Now the problem is, are there mines everywhere still? Because there are. There are. Take him down. I still have no idea where the actual guy is. Where the gunsmith is. Not a clue. Not even a fucking smidgen.
You have arrived at your destination.
But I'll be taking this. I'll be taking the turret. Nothing in these buildings.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I was correct. Nothing in the buildings. Alright, follow me. Now, this guy might hear... Yes, I was gonna say, this guy might hear it. Get behind me, fella.
You gotta extract him.
Just be stealth. Can't you see I'm busy?
Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. Subject on
I hit him.
leave the rest to us.
I think this guy needs to be taken out before he notices something, like before. Destroyer of noise. Yeah, but I'm doing it. I'm destroying noise in the opposite way, where I'm making so much noise that nobody can hear anymore. You know, that's my play.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Also a form of stealth. It's the ultimate form, tell you what.
You gotta extract him.
There is actually no more people.
Caution, rain approaching.
Movie Chappie. Excuse me, sir. It's Chappie with an IE at the end. Excuse me. Don't disrespect the guy who directed District 9. Okay. Okay.
Roger that.
No, I don't know. No, I don't physically remember Chappie at all, but I remember District 9, and that's enough for me.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I've actually seen that one. I've seen District 9. A lot. I saw Chappie once.
Stay.
Come here. Come get in this house. Come here, dog.
Stay.
Stay here. I was gonna say something along the lines of Daddy's got some work to do, but that seems a bit weird. Use the knife and this shit takes me out. I'm telling you. I do love me a really funny movie like that. Take. 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 I don't know which one of them was the guy, so I don't remember which one was the man I needed, so I'm taking all of them.
Extraction arrived.
But I am gonna try to take down this outpost while I'm here, so I see no reason not to.
Development project.
You gotta extract him.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
I'm too I'm too jumpy. My
Supply drop complete.
fuck you. I liked District 9 because I liked seeing they did great special effects
Outpost.
of just like watching the main guy in District 9 turn into an alien in real time. And it was also a very sweet movie. Like very, you know, like sad sweet. Not like awesome sweet, but like, you know. Because he finds out that these guys are just fucking mistreated like all hell and all that kind of shit. And then he tries to just help a dad and his kid get away.
Need the
plus that giant fucking mothership on top. You haven't seen District 9? That's good. It's the only reason I know what the fuck Johannesburg is, I think. I think it's Johannesburg is where they did a giant mothership of aliens just shows up, and they tried to like bring them into society, but it doesn't work out, so then they just put them in a fucking concentration camp, basically, where it's just tense and awful shit. You know, it's like it's probably a fucking an allegory for you know, World War II and that type of shit, or like full racism, segregation type shit, fascism. But the main story is you follow a reporter who is trying to go through the camp and figure out what the fuck is going on and get like good intel, and then he gets sprayed by something, and then you find out throughout the entire film he's just slowly getting infected, more and more infected, and he's turning fucking crazy because of all that kind of shit. But then, you know, he meets a guy who saves him from getting blasted by a bunch of fucking people and like in the middle of a war. And then they try to escape and they end up on the mothership. It's a good movie. Hey guys, movie night, District 9. Movie night. I said it before you said it. I said it before you said it. We'll end stream at like 10 p.m. to go watch District 9, and then we'll come back. Ash, get your girlfriend, if you're still here.
Like your horse, you can give commands to D-Dog as well. He'll normally follow you around. You can also make him wait somewhere or lure an enemy by barking at him. Or you can sick him on the enemy to slow him down. Develop new gear just for him. I'm sure he'll be
You're not here, sorry.
more damage.
Ash, get your girlfriend, and then you go back and walk your dog, and then we'll watch District 9 with your girlfriend. Good trade?
Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
I'm pretty sure we have to do it again, by the way. We have to extract him again, which I thought was able to be done in quick succession, but I guess we have to do more missions in Africa to get them available. I guess we could do that. That doesn't sound very fair. You're the one that said you weren't here. Not my fault. You think it's my fault?
Please.
What do you say fuck me for? I'm just doing, you know. But we should probably do this mission. Get the, we should try to get the man. Tail the interpreter working with the interrogator. Careful, put a collar on me. Would you please, please, please? I need to be punished. Fuck. I need a little bit more fuel resources. Bzz. I shit my pants. And you hear me walking away. You know what I'm saying? What are we doing here? Back to,
Please select a landing.
I do need to go get this.
Heading to
This stun arm. If I buy a month of Game Pass, will I be able to use the PS5 to have to play games that require a controller? Should be. Should. Well, actually, here's the problem. It's $5. The PlayStation 5 controller is, of course, a Sony product, which means they've done everything in their power to make it so that way it works on PC for games that actively support it, and otherwise if you don't support it, you have to find something that makes it work. And this is the thing that I found that makes it work. I know it says mixed, but I promise I use this constantly for my PS5 controller to be used. And then you can literally just use your PS5 controller and it can emulate a Xbox 360 controller, DualShock 4 controller, or a DualSense emulation, whatever. That's $5, and I'm or $8 maybe. Maybe you need both. No, it's just for the DualSense emulation. So the answer is maybe, maybe not. You would probably have to just check the game. Again, you can ask me anything. Open book. I got a lot of knowledge. I've been on computers since I was 12. Now I'm 26. Really do love me a computer. Why is our dog so wet? He keeps doing that thing. I got a stun grenade that I developed finally. Or did I just take it with me? I might have just taken it with me. Regardless, pretty hype. Let's go secure the stun arm blueprint. Let's go. Hey guys, doggin. 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 It's dark as penis out here. Well, this was the one that was easy. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's go. Come on, doggin. Let's go. I'm also supposed to capture the brown bear. I'm not about that life, though, so... I'll just, you know, do the other things. We gotta run up the path. We're gonna be here a while. Which means... music. Hey, chat. You know what song I put in here just for you? It's not here! Chat, I promise I put it in here. Look. It's because it's a FLAC file. God! Fine, I'll play it myself. If this dog dies, by the way, at some point, in the, like, if there's a story-related reason for this dog dying, I'm never forgiving Kojima again. You'll have to pay me to play Fizzant. And the other thing he's making for the Xbox guys. What's it called? OD or some shit? The one with the realistic face demo that they've been doing. I say PT in a way. Is there ever a reason why he stopped doing PT? I know PT was playable teaser and PT was for Silent Hills. Is there a reason he stopped doing Silent Hill? Silent Hill? Like, Silent Hill what? Silent Hill is like an old game series. PT actually came out. Like, PT was playable teaser for Silent Hills, right? But Silent Hills never came out, right? I have to turn off rules of nature, I have to focus.
Analysis complete.
Quit your growling, we'll be alright. As long as he doesn't turn around.
Analysis complete.
Checking the map. There's only 4 people here. That means I gotta subdue one of them. Okay, you ready? That's how you do it in my neighborhood.
Where are your friends? Speak.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Speak. Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
They've given me the location of the specialist. Which to my calculation, I'm pretty sure is the last person. Can I do this entire side up without firing a bullet? Because there's only 4 fucking enemies around.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
There's another man. Did you see the other guy?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hey, there's so many more people here than the Yelto team told me about. I can't believe I made it over here just running. I mean, I can't believe it. It shouldn't have been a thing that happened. Where's that blueprint? It's in there. Man. Parasite Eve. Oh, misinformation. Can I assign people custom nicknames in Twitch chat? Can we make Deep Pocket Aces actually just named Mr. Misinformation? Because that would kind of go crazy.
Analysis complete.
Mr. Misinformation, yeah. That's a real Attitude Era fucking gimmick.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
It's a fucking decoy. Fuck you. It's a fucking decoy. This is also a decoy.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is also a decoy. God damn it, I knew there were only 4 fucking enemies.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I need to split them up somehow. This could work.
The map has been updated.
No, because I've asked like 4 times and nobody's ever said anything. Hang on. Hang on. I'll read that in a second. I've asked like 4 times if anybody in the new suite of regulars is a wrestling fan, and I've been ghosted every time. I'm like, okay.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Okay. Let's read that as I'm running. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I still like I still like wrestling quite a lot. I don't watch it because I would rather be here streaming naturally. But I do keep up with it. I still pay attention to news and everything like that. So
Side ops.
blueprint.
Side ops list updated.
Blueprint completed.
Arrived at the base.
Bray Wyatt is peak. Hang on. 1 second. 1 second. So if you wondered how big of a fan I was of Bray Wyatt, that's how much. With my luck, he wasn't here. He was off baking cookies, so he didn't actually get to see the reveal of the sweatshirt. That would be my luck.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Anyway. We're running again. Should I go try and extract these KGB soldiers while we're here? I guess we could.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Rolling a joint, run that back. Fuck.
Action arrived at Mother Base.
It's one of my favorite sweatshirts. I also bought the mask, the Fiend mask when COVID hit. And that's the mask I wore in public. Fits my personality, don't you think? Rest in peace, a legend. Honestly, rest in peace. That boy was a generational talent and creative mind.
Analysis complete.
Fucking one of the worst possible things that ever came out of COVID. Losing Bray Wyatt.
Guard post captured.
If you didn't know, by the way, yes, he died. He died because of heart complications that came because he got COVID, like a really bad case of COVID. He had big heart problems. No, I know. I still watch that Finn Balor, that first match with the Fiend and Finn Balor at SummerSlam 2019 or whatever. I still watch that back, and every time I watch that first entrance, it gives me chills every goddamn time. I love that so much. Especially Finn Balor wearing the white gear and selling so well because it's Finn Balor. He's also fan-fucking-tastic as a performer. God, man. Ugh. And then the next best thing we got was like NXT Karrion Kross, where he was doing the whole
Extraction arrived.
smoky serial killer gimmick where he was bald as shit and looked like a prisoner you don't fuck with. that type of shit. And he went on an he just went on undefeated streak. His entrance was phenomenal. God, they got some good shit. Did you see that? That boy's a goddamn legend. Chat, look at this guy's boys. Look at this boy's stats. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a shame. To be fair, there's still great storytelling out there. There's still fantastic storytelling. He is mother-based, tell you what. He is destined for motherhood. Is there anything in here? Sure is. Random buildings in the middle of the desert. We put stuff in those buildings. We're game devs. We put stuff in buildings.
Extraction arrived at Motorbase.
I assume at that point, with that knowledge being given to me now, that you are a story wrestler guy, not a wrestling guy, or a wrestling dash wrestling guy. Like, you don't care about watching AEW when you watch Ospreay and Kenny Omega put on a fucking 5-star match for 45 minutes. Even though yes, but who isn't nowadays? Who isn't? Right? Who isn't? If Roman Reigns wasn't brought up in WWE developmental and turned into what he is now, I bet he would have been one of the 72,000 leaders of Bullet Club at some point in his career, just like everybody was.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Are you I assume if you were a wrestling watcher, then you are probably a WWE guy, so you never really got to experience deathmatch wrestling. I like deathmatch wrestling too. I think it's really good. It's funny watching somebody like Dean Ambrose, you'll know him as Ambrose, John Moxley, doing an exploding barbed wire deathmatch on an AEW pay-per-view. I still think that's great shit, especially doing it against Kenny Omega of all people. You know they do it for the love of the game. The ending of the match is of course, you know, something that will be long debated as the biggest mistake in AEW's lifetime, but I'm still down. I like the gimmick of the match. I hope they don't give up their AEW game license either. If they actually make a competent AEW video game that's not something that looks like it was, or feels like it was. It was supposed to look like it was developed in like '94, but it shouldn't play like it was developed in '94. If they do that as well and make a better video game this time around, they can make some good shit. Because they really don't give a fuck about their personal image. They'll do. I'm pretty sure they announced the video game going, by the way, we're putting exploding barbed wire death matches in the video game. And people went, what? They're like, yes. Also, you can do misgendered matches. And people go, what? And there's blood. Oh, they're making a banger game. And then it comes out and you go, this game doesn't really have that much depth to it. It's kind of like, feels like I'm playing Fire Pro. Just fine. Just, you know. It's just meh. Do I still buy every WWE 2K release every year and play the career mode? The answer is yes. Of course I do. Am I ashamed about it? Like a lot, but we don't have to talk about that right now. All to take back all my control. Inject Adderall? Probably. This is a fucking decoy. God damn it. Waste of time. That thing's probably also a decoy. That thing's not even moving. Hang on, I have to text somebody back from work. I mean, the Adderall I get is in capsule form, so I doubt it. It's the weekend, bro. Tell them to fuck off. It's Saturday. Didn't I tell you I work on Saturday? I called in today. Also, it depends. I would say I'm mostly a story guy now. I like to see performative art. How believable are you as a character? Or am I watching think how goofy it is? I also have some matches I love for how good they are. Like, for example, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, okay. Tournament conclusion for the, okay. We're doing Benoit Angle. And that match will have you on the age to see if you haven't seen it already. Called in today? Bro, you bad? I'm protected. Here's the thing. I called in today. I have Family Medical Leave Act protection because I have a chronic migraine symptom. So I called in today, and I'll go to work, and they'll go, "Hey, you called in, but it's covered by FMLA, so all right, back to work." And I go, "All right." Also, my route is such a cakewalk. Ain't that the truth? Chad, somebody clip that? Ain't that right? You waiting or I called in? I called in. If I was going to work, I would still be there right now. If I was going to work today, I would honestly be here, or I would be in my van, my mail van currently, waiting until 3:45 to start the last part of my job. Here's my... None of you are curious, but so let me explain this anyway. Here's my job, okay? So, you know the post office, right? People have... You see a carrier, he's got a route that he is supposed to do, okay? My job is I have a route that is a city route. The city routes can either be walking, so you park in a certain spot, and you walk a a area and then come back to your truck, move to the next area, walk it, that type beat, while delivering mail packages, whatever. And you're supposed to have a route that is designed to be 6 hours of actual delivery time and 2 hours of office time, because you go in the morning, you have a bunch of shit that is pre-sorted that you put up into your giant case. So imagine this, okay? Here, let me find a good photo. Not this one. So here's everybody ready for story time? Story time. I've been a postal worker for 4.5 years. Everybody story time? Story time. He's got so many of these open spots, by the way. Don't worry about that. That's not normal. Okay, anyway, sorry. So your route is basically when you get to work, you have like, there's supposed to be something here that has a bunch of mail ready for you to sort, like this, but not there. Maybe this is all of it. And your route is delivery order. You go like, all your stops are labeled in this case, and they're all separated. So you basically you can put letters into each of these slots for the address that it is. Your route starts here, down, across, down, across, and then you end up here, right? So the reason why you have to do this is because you deliver a lot of stuff that's not, hang on. Okay, work. You get a bunch of misordered letters, and you're supposed to use your knowledge of the route and your case, because you do this case every day, to quickly sort your stuff and put it all in the same area. So that way you can pull it down. Like you pull it down in order, you rubber band it into the specific sections of the route that you carry at a time, right? Like imagine one of your walking sections is just up to here. You park at like a park point next to your first house. You walk a route in your neighborhood that delivers all of these addresses in order. Then you use your last house on that loop, stops near your truck. You get in the truck, you move to the next spot. You case things, so you'll pull down this from left to right, rubber band it, put it in a tray, and then you just take that with you. Work quietly and diligently is an insult. It is, because my office is a fucking is a trash though. And I'm texting like the one person that I shouldn't be texting. Remember the whole thing I said in the Discord about how I'm not talking to people anymore? She's one of the people. Is the job that bad at the going postal thing? People go postal because you are told to not work hard by the people who know the office, but you are this is like one of the only jobs, at least as far as I'm aware, that you are not rewarded for doing a good job. You are also not rewarded for doing a medium job. You are rewarded for doing a terrible job, because then they have to send the people that do a good job out to help you at the end of the day. So you don't want to work your ass off like I do, because then you get punished. And by punished, you don't mean like get in the office and get right up. You just get punished by getting more work assigned to you. And that's the whole thing. The job is not bad, because you have an hour in the office in the morning, which is around everybody, but you're just doing stuff for your case and talking to the supervisors and doing your mail. But then you're on the street for like 6 or 7 hours a day alone. You're off doing your own thing. You have a headphone in one ear listening to a podcast or music or YouTube videos or whatever you want. And you're just mindlessly delivering the mail. And within a year, it's all muscle memory. you know how the numbers flow on streets? Again, that's why I didn't say this was the only job. I realized I can't be making blanket statements like that anymore. But anyway, my job is I have a route, but my route is like 3 hours. It's like a third of a normal route, because after my route, I have to do every package that was missorted. Like when people are in the morning, they're throwing packages. Imagine when you are thinking of a post office and they're getting packages properly sorted, it's just a clerk or 2 or 3 or 4 in the middle getting packages in a giant container that are unsorted. They scan them under an overhead scanner. The computer says route 6 or whatever, or C6, which would be city route 6, because there's city routes and there's rural routes. They go city 6, and they are surrounded in these big orange, they're called pumpkins, but they're just giant moving tubs. They're just surrounded in them. They'll have numbers, and they're a pretty good distance away too. And what they do with your package, if it's not 40 pounds, they just do this, and they throw it into the pumpkin and make sure that it lands in there. If you ever hear that your package is broken because you didn't pack it good enough, that's the reason. Because they are tossing the shit. And you'll see people from the other side of the office go, this is supposed to be for city 4, and you go, okay. And you throw it 150 feet down the office, and you hear it crash into the ground, and everybody just goes, you missed. And then they pick it up and they put it in the pumpkin. There's not a care in the world. It's like that for everywhere too. UPS, FedEx. It's everybody does the same shit. They're just throwing shit. Now, you're not supposed to throw it onto the people's porch. Broken in transit is completely correct. Or it's because they are in these giant metal contraptions that have wheels on them that are just meant to hold a specific amount of packages. And if you put a glass bottle with no packaging on the bottom of it, and then you drop a 40-pound box on it, it's gonna smash it. Basically, yes. But it's not even that, because doing that for every package, because there are thousands of packages that go through my office, would take 17 hours to do. It's supposed to be efficient. So when the computer gets the scan wrong, or when the person misses the pumpkin that they were aiming for, and they don't give a fuck enough to go fix it, like 2 clerks in my office do, which everybody hates because they're lazy. They just go, oh, this one's for city 9, this one's for rural 12, and they just start tossing shit behind their back and not not a care in the world. They just go, well, it's scanned into the system, so that means they've gotten the out for delivery scan. They'll just toss it back there, and wherever it lands is where it goes. So then I, at the end of the day, or in the middle of my day, have to go grab all the packages that have been missorted, that are in a pumpkin, that haven't been popped. If they are passed out to the wrong person, and they're not passed out to the right person before they leave for the day, they just go in a spot that I just have to go deliver all these packages, which means I have to drive all the way around the city and just deliver 14 or 15 packages that could be anywhere. They could be on the full west side of the city, and then we have another package that's on the east side of the city. And then there's one on the south side, north side. You just have to come up with a route in your head. You have to know the streets of the city so well that you have to come up with a route in your head to drive there in the most predictable pattern. Miss throws, which is what they're called, could take me 3 minutes, or they could take me 3.5 hours. That's how bad miss throws can be. After that, I have to go deliver to every dorm, because I live in a city with a college. I have to go deliver to every dorm in the city. Now, this used to be 8 stops, which would mean a giant postal bag full of packages, plus a little tub of mail. I have to drive around, go to a dorm, walk into the office, carrying all that shit, drop it there, grab what they're giving me, then go. And that was 8 stops before, which would take me 45 minutes. Now it's 2, which is 15 minutes, so it's not that bad. But then, the last part of my job is collections. Because if you've ever seen like a store that says like post office or whatever, service provided, I'm the person who has to go to that store at some point during the day, pick up all the stuff they have, and collect it, and then just basically just drive around and do that for the stores. And that takes me from like 2:30 to about 4:45, because they have barcodes in there that I have to scan to basically register that. Do you notice this $700 in spot? If they package it properly, it shouldn't. And if they don't package it properly, that's their fault. Or do they have GPS? They have GPS, but it's not in the truck, it's in the scanners. In the scanners, they have GPS. But mail volume is so low, and my office is incredibly laid back, that all week this week, I work for 8 hours. Every day, I sit around for like 2 hours. So I just go like, find somewhere with some shade and just sit on my phone for an hour, or I'll go to McDonald's, get some lunch, and then sit around for another hour and wait until 2 o'clock hits. And then I got enough work to take me from 2 o'clock till like 3. I unpack all of my early collections because I pick up everything early so I can leave as fast as possible. I go wait at my first collection box till 3:45, which is another 45 minutes I'm just wasting. Then I have collection at 3:45, 4. I have 3 collections at 4:15, and then 1 at 4:30. And then at 4:45, I should be done. But our mail volume is so low, and I work my ass off, that I get my 3-hour route done in like 2 hours. Then if there's no missorts, that adds an hour to my fuck around time. If there is missorts, then that's like 15 minutes. But my route is easy, and it's the route given. I got it because nobody wanted it, because people don't like coming in late. I come in later than everybody else. I got it because they know that I am covered to call in once a week, and it's the easiest route to disperse among the other carriers, because they can just assign collections and dorms to somebody and then assign like 4 people to the rest of my route, and it'll get done pretty easily. So when I call in, I don't really feel bad anymore. Anyway, that was my 30-minute explanation as to why I called in today, and I don't care. And it's not that big a deal. What are we doing? We're saving these KGB agents? They do have GPS, and sometimes you will get pinged. Like if you are actively just fucking around, or a guy in our office who is hated by people because he's one of the people who works specifically a shit amount so that way he gets help. We'll take a lunch break, which is like 30 minutes, which is unpaid, but he will drive to his house, which is like 2 miles away, which is out of the range you're supposed to go for your lunch break. Sit there for 30 minutes and then drive back. You're not supposed to do that. So you've gotten in trouble for that kind of stuff, and your GPS on your scanner pings every, I think, 5 seconds to basically show your path of travel throughout the day. But our office knows that we have we have low volume and things like that. So they kind of have just stopped giving a shit. And our routes are normally just easy as hell.
Analysis complete.
Anyway, that's my job. I have like one of, if not the easiest job in my office. Just because somebody doesn't like coming in late. And I have a lot of because my route has a lot of variables. Because I could have a route that would take like my route on a very heavy day could take me like 4 hours, which immediately puts me behind for everything else I needed to do. Then I could go back to the office and there could be 20 mistos there, and that'll be 2 hours, which is going to put me even further behind. Then I could look at dorms and see that they have like 17 bags of shit that I have to deliver to dorms, which is like adding another 20 minutes because I have to take every bag up individually. Then I could go to like my first collection spot, which is like a sports store, and they could fill up my entire truck of shit, which means I have to go back to the office, unload it all, and then come back. And that sports store is 25 minutes away. So I have to drive there and then drive back to the office and then drive back to get the rest of the stuff and then continue. Hang on. I'll read that as soon as I get into this truck.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
They haven't gotten rid of him because they haven't had a reason to. As soon as she gets slow, business can just one first one to go. There's land insurance, but I'm not saying because Brad's still here. I'm in a union. They cannot get rid of him. He is protected by quite a lot of things. And even if he isn't even if he isn't protected by the things that the union is protecting him from, and they want to get rid of him, he is still going to put them through so much effort to get rid of him that it will not be worth the effort, and they will just keep him around anyway. There are like 3 or 4 people that should be fired in our office, and yet they will not be.
The map has been updated.
I see you over there.
Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete.
A specialist, and he's got a B. Are you fucking kidding me? Specialist my ass. I just realized I'm not even in the right area. I'm taking out the central base camp, even though I don't need to be here. I should just be leaving. I'll be leaving now, thank you. There's no reason for me to be here, I'll be leaving. Trying my best to stay out of sight of everybody, but I'll be leaving. I thought this was where the KGB agents were, that's why I was looking around. Unnecessary.
Analysis complete.
He is my one barrier to getting out of here in a good time. God damn it. He might be there a while. He's not. He's leaving. Alright, I'm going.
Analysis complete.
He's got an A on the medical team, but I don't really mind. Right, I don't really need him, is what I was trying to say. Alright, I think we're safe. We just gotta run all the way back to where we're going.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I don't like how tight my my jumpsuit is on his ass. I feel like that'd be uncomfortable. Am I wrong? It looks really uncomfortable. What? Listen. I'm out of conversation juice, okay? I can't let's play anymore. I'll play my cassette tape though. Hell yeah. I'm so delayed. It played it as soon as I saw it in the chat. Yeah, I don't think my union dues are that high, but I know where you're coming from. You slipped backwards in time? Oh, is your delay getting worse? That song again. It's a good song. It's a good song, man. It's a good song. This is Death Stranding 2 royalty, bro. Kojima did a whole fucking dance number in this song for Death Stranding 2. Oh, that guy's a legend. Okay, containers. Containers! I know this one. Yeah, this is Japanese rules of nature. Right, yep, that's the one. You know what song I also just realized is missing? I've heard that the funny Metal Gear Solid song that everybody memes on yo, thanks for the sub on YouTube, Jimmy. Jimmy Murphy. Full name, doxed him. Can I get your middle name and your social security number, please? Thank you. I'll also need your date of birth and place of birth. Thank you. How am I supposed to fucking... How am I supposed to get in here, man? There's a giant gate here, man. Any ideas, chat? Am I supposed to blow it up, you think? Can I ram into the doors? Have you tried Open Sesame? Open. Didn't work. You fucking lied to me. That didn't work either. I tried. That is true. Do we have a grappling hook? Is this a... Hang on. Is this an op I have to do? Like a combat deployment thing I have to do?
Please select a mission.
Maybe not. That would have been sick though, huh? Yeah, but how do I get here? Oh, hey, idea.
There are wolves in that area. They've been known to go after people, so watch yourself. It's a heavy machine gun. Packs far more power than any rifle. You can either use it yourself or destroy it. Either way, best keep in mind some way to deal with it.
I'm lost. You would think they wouldn't give me a side up if I wasn't able to get in there.
I can feel it all rushing through my veins. I hear a voice. Am I losing my mind?
I mean, this looks like a wall that I could be able to climb up, but I doubt he's gonna let me.
Am I really awake this time?
Kojima,
Am I really awake?
I know you're the one personally accepting every traversal decision.
I'm feeling so frustrated.
Anybody have any insight?
Been feeling this way for the longest time. Cross my mind.
We're gonna look up. What is this? Extract the KGB soldiers?
I knew there was more.
Extract the KGB intelligence agents gate. Why does it look like shit? God damn. Buddy, where'd you land? What? Homeboy just fucking like found a crack in the wall and climbed it. Open your map again. Open your map. Open your map. Tell me where you are. Are you actually in the base? Fuck me, he is. He got in the base. Fuck. Means he actually got in there somehow. He climbed up a crack in the wall. But he's on like the other side. How do you get in there? Man. Alright, look at my backgrounds. I'll be back. What? My music stopped. Hang on. I have no idea. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to get in the gate. I don't think I can. I think I'm locked out. I think I actually walked up here for no goddamn reason. I think I was reading an article telling me that I can get in there, but it's like it's for like the end of the game. so maybe I don't go do that then. I should probably call a helicopter and have him pick my ass up. Where's my actual objective? All the way in there. But there's no other way to get in there. Unless I can walk all the way around this way. But I can't, it's all mountain. The objective is in OKB 0. And I'm stuck at this gate. There's no other way for me to get into the base though. Unless I can use a boat. If that's all water. Which I would assume it is. Let's just grab the car and get out of here. I'll be there in a minute. Anyway, let's play my normal playlist. You guys ready to hear some fucking Yakuza music? Hang on. I had to find a good one first. It's because that I'm being told that this side op is from. I'm being told that this specific side op is part of my side op expansion mod. Is why. Look at him sitting down, look at him. Chad, you think he'll sit there for 6 hours? We shocked? Me too. We should extract the truck. Only 70%, but worth a worth a chance. If he doesn't, he'll also be shocked. Ain't that the truth? Chad, do you guys remember Big B who came in here a while ago and sent us the architectural photos and shit and said that he was gonna go sleep because he hasn't slept in 2 days? Yeah, he's playing Hearthstone, so I assume he gave up on that plan. I'll ask him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay.
Plenty of work for him. But it turns out that he's just the apprentice of a so-called legendary gunsmith. Now, if this legendary gunsmith is all he's cracked up to be, we could really use him on our side. The apprentice gave us the whereabouts of his master. If you've got the time, go and grab him. I've added the details to your side ops list.
Mission number 2 in the legendary gunsmith era.
Development project has
Intend to have it put him to sleep. I would say that if he wasn't deeply in love with Hearthstone.
please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Hang on. We must have customized all the vehicles to look, you know, the way we want. I don't understand it. It's just a good card game that people love, you know. It's like playing a roguelike. When people play roguelikes all the time, it's because they get such a deep intrinsic knowledge of the roguelike that they know that it's like it's their thing. Well, wash your butts in the shower today. You think I showered today? I'm just being honest. I showered yesterday after stream. I washed my ass then. I mean, the game in general is confusing. That's like I said, that's kind of the point. Once you get it, then you're hooked. I got that stun armor, yeah.
Fire project.
So how? I need a security team now for the rest.
Please specify a project.
Capture vehicles. That's pretty funny. Hearthstone equals Dark Souls. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hearthstone is the Dark Souls of Magic the Gathering. What? Base development platform. Fine.
Commencing platform.
You better build that shit, baby. Build that shit. And then I'm literally holding off for the rest. Maybe biological material can stay. So we can make some support platforms.
Platform construction.
But everybody needs so many fuel resources. You need so many fuel resources. We just fucking relax a second, would you? Jesus. Anyway, side ups. Extract the legendary gunsmith again. Afghanistan Central Base Camp. We were just there, man. We were just there. We can go this way. This way. We can go this way. Let's do it. I think we're good. I mean, did you ever try to play Balatro? Or Slay the Spire? Or Clover Pit? Those games are confusing as fuck. Especially because, like, after... If you don't instantly get it, like, get the gimmick, you're, like, stuck on Ante 3 in Balatro. And you just keep losing. You're like, dude, this shit scales so crazy. How am I supposed to get this? I have so many molt. I have so much molt. They're like, brother, you don't get it. You got a deck fix. You gotta fucking... You gotta use your constellation cards, bro. You gotta get the right planets, man. You gotta play one hand to get the planets for it. That's how you get your molten shit. Probably. Or he just genuinely wanted to play Magic with you, and he just thought, like, well, I know it. Why wouldn't he get it instantly? It would be like tossing your first girlfriend who watches Disney movies, being like, hey, you want to play Elden Ring together? And you play Elden Ring co-op or something, and she dies on every boss first rip, and you solo it every time, and you go, what happened? And she goes, he keeps attacking. I don't know what's going on. He keeps attacking. I keep trying to dodge, but he just keeps fucking attacking, and I'm trying to do damage, and he just attacks me right as I think I'm about to attack. And you're sitting there going, you just don't get it. Your friend is just like, oh, he doesn't get it. I keep moving to my right. I don't know what's happening. Or my left. Like that friend of mine that I have now, that like IRL friend for the first time I had in like a decade or 8 years, I had her play Alan Wake 2 because she wanted a game for me to recommend that we could play together, or like I could watch her play. And she just, like, she's oblivious to, like, detecting stuff, or, like, oblivious to random horror elements in the background, or, like, dialogue and things of the sort, and, like, hints and stuff, and she gets distracted for 45 minutes when she finds out that there's a mug on a table that she accidentally ran into, that she is now trying to put all of her energy into, like, smash into the table to maybe set the mug back up on its top. For some reason, and I'm like, I get you're playing the video game the way you want to play the game, and I get it. Like, I understand what we're doing here, but what are we doing here? It's just that question. I get what we're doing here, but like, what are we doing here? Extract the legendary gunsmith again. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 enemies. 10 enemies. 10 enemies. And I see none of them. I see one of them. It might be him. That's an intel guy for sure. I'll mark him. That's not him, that's for damn sure. There's nobody around this guy though. Chat, these guys got service medals. They got distinguished service medals. So now their stats are boosted even better? That's pretty good. Spit it out. I don't want his LMG. I'm going to toss this man off the side of this cliff. Or the... That boy went, ah! He did a Wilhelm scream. Except better. Did I kill him? Chad, I've murdered the man. I've murdered the man. My bad. Also, Big Me texted me. He said, I was so close to falling asleep, and then I had to take the dog out, and then I was wide awake again. So, if you were curious.
Analysis complete.
The fucking decoy anyway, you rotten pals. Wow. Look at that thing takes up the whole goddamn chat element. Chat. Reading time. Reading time. Not gonna lie, first playing video games with my wife really rekindled my love for gaming that I hadn't even realized I lost. It felt so refreshing playing with someone who doesn't play games and not stuck in this world of hyper progression. We gotta do this perfectly to get a good score so we can get the best drops and be the best. Or whatever the case is. Watching someone fuck up and just having a good laugh is some of the best fun. Does that say more about, what do you think caused you to fall into the trap of trying to be a perfectionist in video games? And not being a fun perfectionist, being a perfectionist to the idea of, I need to do this specific way, otherwise it will ruin my enjoyment of the game. Because let me tell you, I'm restarting every time I fuck up, because that's just how I want to play the game. But I'm not getting aggravated. Sometimes it seems like I am. I'm doing that for the bit. I'm genuinely enjoying myself doing whatever this is. Do these guys have helmets? No helmets. Just need speed. They call me the greatest of all time. Competitive Pokemon. Every session trying to be the best. Like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. Pokemon, gotta catch ya, it's so true. That's all I got. The next line is something something my destiny, Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch it. You know, that's what I got. I can't sing that anymore because Nintendo, their copyright system is going to recognize that I have perfect pitch, and I'm going to get my entire channel just taken. Pokemon equals chess. That's a take and a half, I think. I think that's a take and a half. Let's put the word competitive in front of it. And then you'll be right. Because Pokemon, as like a game, is like if you were to go play Pokemon Emerald right now or some shit, that shit's fucking checkers. Especially when you just like get like close to low health and you go, oh, hyper potion. And in the AI just has to go. Okay. Okay. Hyper potion. No, of course not. I don't play anything competitively. That kind of ruins the fun. Like we have just discussed, playing games competitively causes you to become a perfectionist, which means that you start hating yourself for every little mistake you make, which then ruins the enjoyment of things. Some people will have the dopamine receptors of being like, oh, I hit this move so crazy, or I'm diamond in CS2 finally. Not diamond, like AK2, Master Guardian 2 in AK, or it's a MG2, which is 2 AKs in CS2. My thoughts are getting crossed. If some people have that enjoyment and that is enough dopamine to basically fix the amount of hatred that comes out of you by playing the game normally, then that's good for you. But if not, then I'm not giving that shit any sort of a shot. Fuck that. I'm here to just play a video game, man. Ow. Elections, what does this mean? I think we both know what that means. It's called you're a sub, I think is the term for it. I think the term is sub. I have to look at what that emote is. That's from a game that I don't recognize. Understood.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
We've gotten the gunsmith. We should probably just leave, yeah? Have we ever considered just leaving? Seems like a pretty good time, honestly.
Support helicopter requested.
I say we bail.
Analysis complete.
Ooh, shit. I'm gonna need you, fella. You're going on the combat unit. You're fucking crazy. Sleep grenades. If only I could get those.
The map has been updated.
That's part of why I stopped having fun with games without realizing you still only play games without dopamine rather just to have fun. Take out, for example, if you go through spend weeks, hours, on a weapon skin, got the weapon skin, that you know what happened, stop playing the game. Because I feel like I'd accomplish all I wanted to accomplish rather than just play the game and have fun. Writing books today, chat. Here's the problem though. I don't disagree with that message like at all. I don't. That's different. That's completely different. You have an arbitrary goal, you're having fun playing the thing, you have the objective. That's the objective. You do the objective, you're done. That's all you need. And that's completely different from like competitive nonsense. Because you're not fighting to become better than other people in an arbitrary like MMR standpoint. You're just fighting to do challenges to get weapon skins. That's so much better than like grinding to the top of ranked play. When you started saying some shit about how you're playing Black Ops 3 or whatever, you started losing the fun, I was gonna say, you better not finish the sentence by telling me you're playing ranked play and getting depressed when you're not hitting master or some shit. Because that's not the lesson to be taking here. But if you're just grinding for weapon skins, who gives a shit? Bibles everywhere? That's true. I wish I had the... Genuinely, those guys are moving. Did they really hear my pistol? No, we're good. When we were talking about how zombies has changed into what it is now, the only reason I played zombies in Black Ops 5, Cold War, in Black Ops Cold War is because of camo grind. Like I got the first level of the mastery camos for just about every gun in Black Ops Cold War on the first map they ever released. Because all I would enjoy doing is sitting in an area, getting the gun, using these routes to get things properly, doing the math in my head for this is how many points for Pack-a-Punch I need now. I need this much salvage to make this thing yellow and perfect. We just sit here grind headshots for a while. Why did I spend all those time? I was gonna wait to see if I was gonna stop playing after. I could have spent those hours just simply having fun with the game. I might have actually said, like, God, what's the point in getting a platinum trophy for a game that you're never gonna play again? Same argument, I would think. You know how many platinums I have on PlayStation for games I've never touched since I platinumed those games? Like, all of them. I'm gonna... If I go to get 100% achievements in this game, do you think I'm ever gonna play this game again? No, but I'm gonna have a great time doing it. You can have the enjoyment of the journey as well as the enjoyment of the destination. But you don't need to, in foreshadowing, look at the destination and go, why am I getting to the destination if I'm not gonna ever come back and be like, wow, I'm playing this game with dark matter. You're like, no, I got the dark matter. Now I've done the objective that I wanted to do in this game. Now we move on. Do the next thing. You know what I mean? The only thing is when the journey isn't fun, but you're torturing yourself for the journey to get to the destination, that's where the problem is. Which is why we collaborate that with like ranked grind in Counter-Strike or Call of Duty. Because most of the time the journey is not the fun part. It's kind of like the Souls argument that I have.
Boss, about the prisoner you extracted from the central base camp. Seems that he's not the legendary gunsmith either.
I'm gonna let this guy talk out.
One of his apprentices. Now I'm really dying to meet this guy. We got intel on his location from the apprentice. Think you can recover him? I've added the details to your side ops list.
Thank you. In CS, you will have 25% chance to have a good time, 75% chance or 50% chance to have a bad time, and 25% chance to have a fucking terrible time. There's also statistics out there for Counter-Strike and games of competitive nature where 25% of the games you have an input in whether you win or lose. 50% of the games are a toss-up. It's just a chance, regardless, because you're one person out of 10 people in the game. The other 25% chance you are designed to lose. It's gonna be games I had played multiple times. Great game was the Arkham Knight series. I played on that on PS4 when that came out. Did it again on PS5 and it got released in the collection. Probably gonna do it again on Steam. Yeah, but when you did it again, as long as you're enjoying it, then you're good. When you have fun on the journey, you don't need to be going through the journey and going, right, but is this fun enough that I'm going to do it again? Just because you're having fun now doesn't mean you need to think about unless you are that financially minded where you need to think, I played this game, it was $70, I beat it in 20. Am I going to play it again to make the money I spent on this worth it? If that's the case, I don't have that. I don't have any experience or any wisdom to share on that front because I don't care. If I bought the entire what the fuck, I can't think of a game that was like $90 but like 4 hours to play. But if that was the case for a game, I wouldn't care. If it was a good 4 hours and I enjoyed it, I'd be like, okay, move on. I don't really have the kind of financial mind where I need to be. My dad's calling me. No, it's much worse than that. See, now you're putting me in a position. Do I say what that was? Because I was gonna make a joke about it, and it was gonna turn everybody against me. Or do I just leave that and say that was my dad calling? We're not gonna talk about it. For me personally, I'm fine.
Development project has been added.
We've discussed plenty about how I'm a fucked up individual, so for me personally, I'm good. We have more people, right? But they've already been filled. Got a bunch of equipment though. We can maybe get done.
Please specify a project.
Maybe. This looks like a fucked Fallout 4 revolver. Oh, it's a cannon designed to fire grenades. That's why. It looked like something you would design in Fallout. Still no sleep grenades. You know what? I'm getting sick of seeing these here. I'm just gonna get rid of them.
Development project has been added.
Were human representatives of the parts of your workplace damaged goods? Ain't that the truth?
Development project has been added.
To be fair, I take care of the packages that I get in my truck, okay?
Development project has been added. Development project has been added.
I don't care. It doesn't affect me one bit. He called me and told me that my mother, who I don't talk to, called me and said, my grandmother is on my mother's side, is in a city 4 hours away from me, and told me that the doctors have told her that she has 2 hours to live, my grandmother. And I said, really? That seems like short notice. He said, they said that her heart and her kidneys and her lungs are just failing, so they have 2 hours to live. And I said, what about her husband? Because I know my grandfather had issues, and he said he died like 2 years ago. And I said, oh, I didn't even know that or remember that. He said, I was just calling you to tell you that if you wanted to say goodbye to your grandmother, call your mother and she will give her the phone. I said, okay. And then I hung up the phone. And have I called them?
Development project has been added. Development project has been added. Development project has been added.
Jess, should I get the solid snake suit? It's got to be really funny, right? That's too expensive. I'll get the potassium.
Project has been added.
Those are all getting, well, these shields are pissing me off too, because I don't need the shields, man. There's nothing I'm gonna use. Whatever, let's just keep going. We should... Let's grab all these. And, let's grab the tasks. Got some more gimps. Gims as in the men. Liberate the tanker. That'll work.
Unit dispatched.
Staff recruitment. That'll work.
Unit dispatched.
And side ops list. Where's the last gunsmith? In the Yako Obo Supply Outpost.
Please select a landing.
Is this Afghanistan? You should take it from someone who's been in that position. I don't know how close you were with your grandmother, but every time I think about I regret not going to see her. No. Let's... We're still gonna go do the brown bear. Let's just do the supply outpost. He's over here, yeah? He's over here. The supply outpost will be easy, so we should be okay. I really don't want any of those boxes. None. 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 That's good enough for me. Platypus like Perry? Perry the platypus. That's a good show. Every so often on Twitter, I get fed the clips of him like staring at Perry the platypus, but he's got like a hat on, or he's got like a little pair of shorts on. He goes, "A platypus with shorts? Perry the platypus with shorts? What the fuck?" Anyway, Quint's mission. Let's get going. Ugh. We still got the dog, by the way, so we're still cooking. The dog hasn't gotten shot once. The horse, though. Horse is taking some bullets. And by bullets, I mean tank rounds, I think. I think that... And again, look at him. I think that horse of ours has taken like a tank shell or like 4. We're not entirely sure. Anyway, back to the enjoyment of games conversation. We've already discussed getting trapped into a mind prison of needing to be perfection to enjoy something, but getting to the perfection is torture. As long as we're not there, and you're still just enjoying the time that you have spending in the game that you have purchased, or etc. I think we're okay. We've also discussed that there's a time and a place, or there's a correct method or reason to be like that's a lot of, those are goats. There's a time and a place and a game series and companies to shit on for making dog shit, but in most circumstances you don't need to dwell on it. Marker placed. He's got an A. He's got an A. Another man. He's got a B. Now I'm aware that I can walk around that side and get up into it. And I bet he's in the same room as they all are. Especially when there's one guy down there, there's one guy down there, but there's like a ton of people inside. I think we'll just run around. Here's the plan. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna sonar. Make sure there's not like 40 people waiting for me to be seen in these areas, because of course there are. That guy's got some base development power. I'm honestly down. Sonar. That's true, and that I think is exactly what you have described as your own form of, I would call it, brain virus. Autism seems to be a word that the woke left wants to use, and I'm not a member of the woke. You know what I'm talking about? You're coming with me. Just to be clear, that was a bit. I tried to make enough facial expressions to make it known that that was a bit, but I wanted to be clear that was a bit. Are you worth my time? Kind of, actually. He said, I'll that's funny. That's a good bit. I'll shoot the balloon. Don't worry about it. Shit! He went, pew! Shit! That's good stuff. We're good. Hey, don't forget what I said. They call me the greatest of all time for a reason. Fuck. That's a problem. Even though I think I hit him. I'm gonna start extracting people. What the fuck?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, this is the same thing. Just no suppressor. Mega Man Star Force is getting a legacy collection. Homeboy thinks I've played a Mega Man game. I'm composed. Composed? Is that autocorrect? That's a fucking decoy. Why is I so scared of a fucking decoy? No. No, I have not. Those were past my time. And by that point, I was poisoned by the allure of 3D video games. I'm just being honest. I'm trying to be honest and open. Do I like deck builders? Have you guys ever seen a roguelike deck builder? You know what I'm talking about? No? It's a roguelite and you're building a deck. Good. You got the hand, that's pretty good. You need the hammer upgrade. Don't get the bugs. God, you need the hammer upgrades. But you better treat them nice. Hang on, be careful. Careful. A little bit harder. There you go. That's good. Good work. The fuck are you doing? Yeah, you guys know about Roguelite Deck Builder? That's a good game. Anyway. I don't, just to be clear. Like I mentioned Slay the Spire and Valitro. The reason why I never got into them is because you have to fuck me, I don't want to kill these guys. Like, that doesn't matter, does it? Was that all? There's the specialist back there, which I haven't killed, which is a good thing. I gotta take this guy out. I also brought up Slay the Spire. Those games have too much... those games have too much thinking. For me. Especially for like a stream game.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived at your destination.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Yeah, I don't know what you want me to do there.
Hey, quit kidding around.
I was trying to punch him out before I was healing, but I was right in front of him, and they wouldn't let me punch. I'm all the way back here. That's completely fine, honestly. I'll stop being so greedy with people.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Speaking of roguelike and roguelite type games, has anybody here played Isaac? That game's a slapper. God damn, that game's a slapper.
Development complete. Development complete. Development complete. Development complete. Enemy presence detected. The map
Under roguelikes.
development complete.
That's fair. Isaac goes crazy. That's about the only one I can...
Complete.
It's really about the only roguelike that I can recommend. Off like the first thought. There's quite a few more. Like Hades 2 is pretty good. If you're a real diehard roguelike guy, I've heard Slay the Spire is like the greatest one of all time. That type of thing.
Analysis complete.
And I didn't think I deserved that kill anyway, so.
Development complete.
That's better. Fuck you. Ugh. I'm trying to think. of something to talk about. I can't really. But hey, that family conversation has given you a deeper dive into the mental illnesses that I carry, so that's fun. All right, that's always a good time. Oh, I was gonna wait for Nathan to show up so I could get a consensus answer from everybody here, but let me ask everybody a question here. And this is full genuinity, okay? Now, is everybody here ready to participate in question? It's a fucked question, just to be clear. Okay, so set aside every moral or criminal repercussion that comes from this, but do you think you could put a gun up to somebody's forehead and pull the trigger without thinking twice about it? That was a hell of a shot. Wasn't sure because leading up to this. I've been thinking about this for a while. He is literally your age. He is not evil at all. There are no circumstances. He might be evil, but you have no idea that he's evil. Do you think that you could put a gun up to somebody's head and pull the trigger and not feel anything? It's the most neutral person you've ever met, and he's your age. Where'd that guy go? Where'd he go?
You can disrupt communications between enemy outposts by destroying comms equipment. That'll prevent one post from sending reinforcements to another.
There's a senseless claim with absolutely no reason. I know that bad about his family, friends, and also mine. I'd never be able to forget his face or his fear. I said set aside any moral repercussions. He's down. This guy needs to get out of his building. It's literally impossible. That was the experiment. I took him down. And to make sure he doesn't yap, I gotta go after him. Should be good. Should be good. I just figured I'd ask. To be fair, before anybody thinks differently, I don't expect the answer to be yes.
You gotta extract him.
Just figured I'd make that very clear.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where's the guy at? Isn't he in here? Who's in the other side? He might be on the other side. Chat, what's the... here's a new question for everybody. What's the last creative thing you've done? It can be as simple or as complicated as you want. Person of innocent. There's a few people I met in my life that I'm sure I said you've never met the man. You don't know anything about the guy. Good person but to pull the trigger without hesitation. Like the whole thing or like lyrics? Or do you play like the guitar and you strum on a guitar and then you're like, holy shit, that sounded good, and then you write down the notes as best you can. Asking for pure curiosity. Look, everybody fucking woke up already. God damn it. That's not good.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Prisoner, you in here? Or did I do it already? I might have done it. Lyrics, hip hop. He's a rap guy, chat. He's a weed smoker and he loves rap. The only variable here that I have not encountered yet is that he's a Canadian. He'd be doing a diss track on a fella and then also just apologizing halfway through. Did I get the gunsmith? I did already. Oh, what am I doing here? Let's get the fuck out of here. Hang on. Is it death if I fall in the water? It is, right? Because I'm dead now. Like, I'm so dead. Maybe not.
That crack would make a good foothold. You can use crack climbing to make your way up.
Chad, you motherfuckers know about crack climbing? Me and your mother? She only lets me in the back door. That's the joke. She keeps the front for her devoted husband for some reason. I don't. It seems selfish, but when you I was a drum guy. I think we've discussed that. I'm a drum guy. Speak to her about that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can you ask her why you don't let the leader of your new cult, by the way, in the front door? Because I prefer the front door. It must be like a taboo type beat, but I mean, what are we doing here? Because what the fuck? I'm saying, bro. I don't know if Ash is here or if he's too busy playing Left 4 Dead 2 because of Halloween, but he didn't answer the creativity question, and I'm angry. I'm angry. I'm getting murked. That's the wrong spelling of murked, just to be clear. I don't know why I laughed at that, but whatever. Why am I so hostile? There's an E. Replace that I with an E. Merc as in mercenary.
As good as the stories. With him customize your weapons. Try it out.
Hey guys, Ash is too busy being marsed, so he's fine. Also, we can customize our weapons now, chat. Customize weapons. We can put a suppressor on our trank sniper. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Yay! Fuck you. E. I approve this message. Throwing together a few highlights of my live streams in a 3-minute video right now. Too bad only like two snipers have a silencer. This is the most creative thing I've done today. Okay. Thank you for the info. Thank you. I appreciate it. Chat, where's my dark matter camo? Kojima? I want to grind.
Clouds approaching.
Anyway, rewards. Post in Discord? Well, I assume he'll put it on YouTube. I assume he'll put it on YouTube or TikTok or something. Shorts minimum or shorts maximum is 3 minutes. I bet he's making a YouTube short. Suppose the YouTube link in Discord? Have you considered just subscribing to his YouTube channel? I'm fighting for... listen, he called me a benefit of networking, so I'm... This is less shitting on you and more making him cringe. I just want to be aware. He made a Freudian slip when he was streaming like 2 days ago and said that this is... he pointed to me in chat and said, this is the guy I met while I was networking. And we shit on him for like 45 minutes. So I'm just making him cringe a little bit more. That's great. That's good work. That's good stuff.
Clouds approaching. Staff assigned.
Rawr. He's getting angry. He's getting angry. Arr, 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 arr. Do I do... I came, I spoke, I conquered. Well, I tell you what, I've been coming, so. We conquered friends. Friends my ass. Friends my ass. Parasocial. Keep a... The leader of the FCC tells you, recommends you keep a 6-foot parasocial distance. 6 feet. Parasocial. Back up. Back up. The woke left thinks it doesn't work. It works. 6 feet. 6 feet. 20,000? I don't know feet, I only know bananas. 12 bananas. They're like half a foot, right? No. No, they're like 7 inches. Like 8 inches. Oh. 9 bananas. Back up. I retorted, man. My brain's going too fast. I can't think. I'm trying to think out loud. This is why streamers are getting shit on, because they're designed to just keep yapping. But if you keep yapping, then you don't have enough time to consider the ramifications of what you're about to say. Shut up. The fat ass banana. You think? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. They call me the Girth Master. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is going to be a lot of money. But these are all snipers, I think. Which makes me interested. Because I think you can convert one of these into trank rounds. I think. Unless I'm mistaken. I would think you'd be able to do that there. Maybe I don't even worry about it. We have a trank sniper. I just deal with it later. Anyway. What do we need for better night vision and iDroid and things of the sort?
Specify a project.
Did that one work or did I not hear it? I got the better in-scopes. This is the last iDroid. I need 31 and 31. That's so sad. There's no more Fulton devices. And what are we doing here with these? Night vision goggles require 32 team, but it gives me plenty more batteries and things. I'm getting the capture cage. These mines are sleeping gas mines. I don't care. Am I allowed to get the smoke or stun grenades? I get a sleep grenade when I get medical team level 24. There's a decoy. There's an FOM decoy. Decoy enemy field of movement generator. Confuses defender's intel team scouting function, creating a enemy field of movement where thrown. Why is that 1.2 million? Do you see that? It's 1.2 million GIMP for this. For what? Sleep grenade though. I need two more medical team points. Let me see if there's anybody in the combat unit that's good at medical team. Like this freak. You go to the medical team. Fuck.
Select unit.
You go to the waiting room.
Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Development project.
I got the LLG mine. What do I need for the sleep grenade? 24? I can get stun grenade all the way up to this one. I just need the better blueprint. This is 24 I need. Select.
Select unit.
Waiting.
Staff assigned.
He's in the brig. Brig. Fuck you guys. You can go to the medical team.
Staff assigned.
You can go to the medical team.
Unit.
Not good enough.
Unit. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit.
This is miserable.
Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned.
R&D team level down, 28. You can go.
Select unit. Staff
24.
assigned.
Development.
Project has been added. Please
I can make the sleep grenade now.
project.
And I will probably be using it, actually. I can also make the second version of the sniper, which I'll be making as well. But sleep grenades are going to be great work for us. And then the rest can, you know, keep doing whatever you're doing. Do we do a normal mission, or do we just go back to Afghanistan and do this mission now? We could do this. I say fuck it, we go for it.
Mission accepted.
I could pull out the capture cage, but like, what's the point? Well, let's get a move on. Should have taken a shower and sat at Mother Base for a little bit, get some morale back up. Hang on, chat. Okay. I have a question, by the way. I'm gonna bring this up, even though nobody's redeemed it. So you know about, I'm trying to pause. The game's not letting me pause. You know about the Lord we bless, the big stone over there. Does anybody? I know nobody really wants this, but I'm asking. Do you think it would be hype if I grabbed little like strips of marble and like micro painted that design on it, and that was like the version of our cross? You know how like Christians wear like a cross around their neck? You think it'd be sick if we had like a necklace version of that?
This mission has two objectives. Eliminate the colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to
Hi, Duggan.
village and search for the colonel and his deployment plans.
I'm still waiting for the security team with this guy, right? This marble guy sounds like a cool design. What do you mean the origins? He came up from the ground. He came up from the ground. He spoke words into our prophet. Who's Marble Man? There is no man. It's Big Stone. He's a monolith. You don't question Big Stone. What's a monolith? A giant square thing of material. Where's he from? The ground, bro. The earth? Bro, he's a god. He been here since day dot. Listen, you need to read the scripture, okay? You've given me your soul, but you haven't read the scripture. Are you not aware that the Discord server is the cult? Are you aware? You joined a Discord server called the Cult of Geo. Are you aware of that? From Stone Age only made of marble? I mean, if you're talking just in purely descriptive terms, then yes, I would assume so. He is just a marble pillar, but it's a monolith. It's also just another word. I'm ignorant and oblivious, leave me alone. I'm answering the questions. I'm answering the question. Am I going the wrong direction? I sure am. The stone came up to be developed. Actual lore to be developed. He came up from the ground. We're gonna find the scripture. What happened to being ignorant? Huh? Listen, ignorant people just listen to the person and don't read into more of it, okay? You're supposed to say, okay, I'll read it, and then never try. The scriptures to be developed, okay. It's hard.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
How about you just stay ignorant? To be developed. He came up from the ground. He spoke to our prophet, Ron King, okay? The GOAT. Our Lord and Savior, the man, the myth, the legend, Ron King. He
Extraction
was
arrived
communicated
at base.
to bring peace to the world. Something like that. Bring people together as a community.
You have arrived.
Ron had his own ideals. He was evil, but also saw the world for what it was. Could be a peaceful society. Used his own methods to bring peace and society. To be developed. None of this is final.
Analysis complete.
Bronhead, these are just words. These are harder than marble. It's just marble. With a little bit of obsidian and gold in it. The black is obsidian. The white is marble. The gold is gold. There's supposed to be blood on it. There's no blood on the photo. These are just words. You're not a real fucker. Whose blood? It doesn't matter. It's just blood. Blood of victims or something. Or members. It's a decoy.
Analysis complete.
Anybody new to the chat, by the way, I would just like to make it very clear, I'm not actually angry. I'm doing it for the bit. I just wanted, you know, just sometimes you gotta be clear. Well, as religion, there's gotta be some answers. Can imagine Jesus impromptu way into turning bird into fish. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. yes, he did. me now an atheist? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I'm starting my own religion. The others are fake.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Bro surprised himself when he turned water into wine. Yeah, bro. Haven't you seen Family Guy? He went, holy shit, I can do that? That's crazy.
Complete.
Anyway. Ladies.
Clouds approaching.
What? Man, I'm trying to fight. Give me a minute, would ya? I'll take him. Remember, these enemies can't be coming back because they do.
You gotta extract him.
All you need to know is that the cult sometimes does some crazy shit, but the ultimate goal is to rally everybody around a cause that matters. And that is the only thing that does matter, which is bringing people together and being nice to your fellow person, okay? Sometimes you sacrifice some shit. Sometimes you go out in the night and do some crazy shit. None of it matters. The ultimate goal is to bring people together, okay?
He's coming too.
Do you think people are out here alone, terrorizing people in their homes and spreading blood on their front lawn? No, we're doing it together. Together. I'm trying to see if there's any more people I can see, but they're literally just all gone. They're all fucking... They're all just out doing their own thing, man. It's pissing me off. Alright, a durability test. That's a pretty good durability test. That didn't take shit off of my off of my actual weapon. That's pretty goddamn great. It's a decoy. That man's down. That man's down. It's a decoy. I tried to lead my shots with that one, didn't work out. That one worked out. I have one shot at this before he... Fuck. Alright. We've solved the game, chat. We just trank snipe everybody as soon as we get armor piercing trank rounds, which is something that I think we'll be able to actually acquire. We'll be back in business. I've taken them down. Now all we have to worry about is getting these guys out of here. It doesn't seem to be that hard. This guy though, gonna be a pain in the ass. Oop. I'm just here to start yoinking people. They've discovered some enemies. The wolf, I mean. You would think it's the last one. Pardon me, fellas. I gotta try to extract everybody I killed before they come back. Because they all come back. And it's not that long at all.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Excuse me. Anyway, the necklace question, they're coming, so. Wasn't a question of if they'd be cool. The question is, I know they're cool. They're coming. So, a friend of mine named Nico, who lives in Florida, who I've tried to help support her art hobbies, has been bugging me to give her a art project, and she did them like 7 months ago, and then got super busy. And wanted to finish more before sending them, but she's realized that she's not going to be able to do more while she is currently busy. So she's been fighting for the last like 3-4 weeks to get enough time to go ship them out. She told me she's shipping them out this weekend. So I should get them, and I will not be taking that fucking thing off. I will never turn that thing off, or I'll take it off. Outpost captured.
The map has been updated. Marker removed.
Dude, our intel guys are just giving us locations of materials and stuff too. That's pretty great. Isn't Eagle Boy's name though? Her name is Sierra, just to be clear. But if I say that out loud, she's gonna kill me. It's okay, nobody will see this VOD anyway.
File extraction arrived at mother base. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Boss, that document you just got is the deployment plans for the Smasi Ford reinforcements. According to the plans,
If I wanted to dox her, I'd give you her last name too, which
and then proceed.
I could also do.
Those tanks being on the move doesn't make things easy. Hurry, boss. I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
Are they coming this way? Holy shit, they're coming this way. Chat. They are actively just they're coming this direction. I've been coming every direction. So I'm glad that these guys have decided to come one direction. You know what I'm talking about? Also, the prisoner's here. Morning, sir. I'll get you in a second. Right after I, do all this nonsense. That's gonna be something really common. That's all I'll say. Like Taylor. Taylor is a common last name. Taylor's a common first name. I have an idea. I need my horse.
Subject is in.
Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy departing area of operations.
Sorry, the plan for me is to literally Fulton these guys, so. I'm gonna put the horse down, if he gets here fast enough, in the middle of the road, and he will stop. He will stop the people, and I will just try to grab.
Buddy has arrived.
Now, how well this will work is a different question, but I think it might work. I have 7 Fulton devices as well, so we could be doing all right. Take. Take with the people inside.
Target extraction confirmed. Good work.
Got it.
Now for the colonel.
Now for the colonel. I've completed every mission task, chat. I completed every mission task.
The hot zone by chopper or on land.
Yeah, helicopter, get me out.
Select a land support helicopter requested.
I completed every mission task. That's awesome. I wonder if that'll give me a bonus.
Extraction
Kojima.
at mother base.
I give you bonus. Tell you what. I gave you a bonus sub on Twitch, that's a damn sure.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Ugh. Mercy. That has to be like a perfect S rank mission. I did such a good job. Especially because I have a fucking suppressor on a silent on a sniper. And it's also a trank sniper. That thing goes crazy.
Buddy, departing area of operations. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
I've been scammed. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Bark command for D-Dog is now available. Legendary Soldier. Crimson Kangaroo, Fortunate, Russian. Elite Soldier, Rescuer, A+. Ranger 1. Sentry 1. The fuck is Sentry?
Side ops list updated.
I know you're an expert when it comes to solo infiltrations, but now you have buddies who will fight alongside you. Use your iDroid to deploy them whenever you like. The role of your buddies is to support you during missions. There's more than one way for them to do that. To get the most out of a buddy's abilities, you need to give the right order for the situation.
Thank you. Chat, is it a good sign that we've, how do you check, like, weekly playtime? I thought that was here, but I guess maybe not. Not that one. Is it a good sign that we've put 17 hours into this game and we are at 16% completion? Yikes.
Please.
Yikes. We're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here a while.
Please select a mission.
Presidential escort. Absolutely.
Unit dispatched.
Plants gathering. Yeah, why not?
Unit dispatched.
Put my S-boys on that one. Let's return to Mother Base.
Heading.
Let's just go see the boys, shall we? Let's go see the boys. Hey, Brandon, are you here? I have a news headline to read that we can make fun of for a good at least 15 seconds. Ash, are you streaming today? Tomas? I guess if you were going to, I bet you would have started by now, right? No stream? Men. Return to your stations.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
How's the video coming along? I'm looking for progress. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm gonna spend 110 grand on the Solid Snake suit. I think it's really funny. Let's take a shower. And then be able to swear words when you're done. What are you, a PG streamer? Excuse me? What the fuck did you say to me? Don't let the woman out. You don't worry about her, okay? I also don't even know where she is anymore. Censor for the dramatic effect. More like comedic effect.
Thank you, boss.
I don't know where she is. There used to be like an aura that told me that it was her, but I don't see one anymore. And I thought she was on the medical side, but is she just constantly in the brig? She is. I can't even let her out. Okay. That's a shame. Alright, let's get out of here.
Roger.
Oh. Kaz is leaving. Oh, hello. What's up?
Weather surveillance indicates turbulence out there. Try not to get knocked out of the sky. Got it.
Okay. What are you doing, Kaz? What? Oh, there she is.
Quiet. Where does she think she's going? You want to head out with the boss. That'll be the day.
Well,
I don't see a problem with it, so long as she's with you. She's a crack shot, damn fine scout. Well suited for a clandestine op. Which is more than I can say for the others. There's nothing damn fine about this thing. Here. Hey,
hey.
blades. Wait a minute, that thing costs a lot of money.
Kojima, is this really necessary to give her a fucking revolver so you can see her tits jiggle when she shoots? Are you fucking kidding me right now? I know that's what you're doing.
She can see each individual blade. And a depth perception.
You want in?
This is ridiculous. She doesn't talk. How could you possibly stay in communication?
Right. I like working solo anyway.
You're coming with me. She's just gonna appear in the helicopter when we take off anyway. The hell's the what the fuck's the difference? Maybe not. Maybe not. Training I can assist with. If that's a leap to get to a sexual joke, you've lost me. When she, oh, yeah. That was quite honestly the loudest thing I've ever heard. Okay, we're doing missions, right? I can make him. Oh, I thought this was gold. I was gonna. I can make him gold, solid gold. I can make him solid gold. Too bad.
Clouds approaching.
Speaking of though, if I can make that solid gold,
Clouds
just
approaching.
can I make the helicopter gold? Think about it. Solid gold, solid gold. But if I can do that solid gold, can I do? You fucked me, I wanted to make my gun solid gold, you fucked me, I wanted to make it gold.
Clouds approaching.
Bastards. Anyway, mission time? Mission time. Maybe we put some people on deployment too. Now they got some minutes. Main mission time. Let's give me a translator in France, in La Franca.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Hang on. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be back in a second. Sounds good? Wow. Ash, were you ever a Minecraft guy? Brandon, if you're here, same question. Even though you were a console guy, so console Minecraft has always been, you know, a bit on the rougher side. I didn't see the point. Okay. No sleep grenade yet. Damn shame.
Deploying.
Let's get down there. Banana. Hey, you let me some Minecraft. That's good stuff. Looks like this is blocky.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their
Graphics knobs, speedruns, time splitters too.
a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when
I'm gonna hack your computer one day, and I'm gonna make your monitor resolution 480 by 480, and you're gonna have to play time splitters at 480p instead of at your Xbox Series X 4K upscale. Get him. Guards, seize him. I'm gonna make you play the Minecraft mod of Left 4 Dead 2. I'm gonna make you play the Roblox version of Left 4 Dead 2. Do 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 ba do 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 ba do 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 do. There's people on my right side. Do 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 do. Wow. Wow. You're talking about solid gold, solid gold, solid gold. Sorry. I didn't even get to see my new chopper, bro. My new helicopter was supposed to be solid gold. I'm done.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he received special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too. If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Analysis complete.
Fuck me.
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. The situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning. What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target.
So the whole gimmick of this mission was that I was supposed to listen to what I was told. And I'm supposed to let him get basically just dragged all the way over there. Tail the African's interpreter working with the interrogator, and break the British prisoner knows the Viscount. Son of a bitch. Annoying ass. Piece of shit. Anyway, I was going to ask if we wanted to do a community Minecraft server, because that's an idea I've loved to do in the past. But doesn't work unless everybody wants to do it and everybody actually wants to do such a thing, you know?
Officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on droid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Sorry. Woo, that's a good one. Ash, is there any games coming out soon that you're actually like excited for? Or are you just Dead by Daylight, Left 4 Dead 2, Time Splitters guy? Which I have no rational problem with. GTA 6. You think that's coming out? I'm joking.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That shit's gonna get delayed till like 2027.
Analysis. The map has been updated. Enemy presence
Follow him to the target.
The map has been updated.
The target's location is unknown. That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
Marker placed.
Marker. I guess bees all around. Bees all around. I see nothing. I mean, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. We just have to keep an eye on the rest.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Who, me? No, never. Me draw attention? Who do you think you're talking to?
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation
Must be getting old. I doubt it. You also never told me your age, so.
and they could kill the target without warning.
You have arrived at your destination.
Take him. Take him. You're 31. See, told you, less than 30. I'm only here to flatter you.
Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
Okay.
Plant expansion complete.
No, you're okay. I think I had some questions or some statements to make, but I completely forgot.
Afrikaans is the
Right, I can't even do anything about this guy.
If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter.
Did you notice your prices went up randomly at the store? Segue into topic. I got a news notification that said Trump says he's punishing Canada with 10% extra tariffs for not pulling down anti-tariff ads sooner. Did you notice when you were at the store that there were people there changing up price tags? Did you notice that by any chance? No? Good with the shot. Come on, let's go. Pause him. Pause him. Send him up. Nothing in there. Some things in here. Metal. Metal. Diamonds.
You have arrived at your destination.
You found another prisoner. 2 more.
Analysis complete.
It's not him either. I know. I know. I remembered the your prime minister at the time was just like, we're just not gonna get it. We're just not gonna take American products anymore. And I was like, oh really? That sounds riveting.
Analysis complete.
Fuck me.
Boss, with that panic going on, they could decide to kill the target. Hurry. What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to...
Yeah, I gotta restart. Fuck me. Brandon, I also asked the chat if whole truckloads of produce returned to farmers because we drastically increased our food standards. Was it food standards, or did they just say, fuck America, we're not taking their shit anymore?
Level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Rescue the Viscount. Does anybody think he's just like at the camp? Anybody else get that impression? I know I do. He's gonna get in that car and he's gonna drive away and it's just... Oh, okay.
Sun will rise momentarily. Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah. That tracks.
Marker placed. The
You
map
found the
has
interpreter.
been updated.
Now follow him to the target.
Marker placed. Analysis complete. Marker
That's
placed.
not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he receives special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
Everybody here's got great stats. Do you see that?
Analysis
That guy doesn't though. Not anymore. Don't have to worry about that freak.
Analysis complete.
He's got A. A's pretty good. Who'd you find? This guy.
Analysis complete.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful. The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning.
You have arrived. You have arrived at your destination.
He was a bit too happy on that one.
This is the lingua franca for
He was a bit too happy.
If you're going to get any information from interrogations,
Anyway, the other question I had, which I know the answer to intrinsically, even though I'm going to ask it anyway. You grew up on consoles, obviously, and you didn't have a PC until, you know, last weekend, but were you ever a Minecraft guy?
used to them. They won't hesitate.
Again, I know the answer, I just want to confirm it. The answer is going to be, who the fuck do you think I am? That's the answer. Repeat that, I was eating snacks. I said, I know you didn't get a PC until last weekend, but were you ever a Minecraft guy? I know the answer. I just want to confirm it. Is that a blueprint? Yeah, it's a fucking suppressor is what it is. That's good stuff. How did that motherfucker see me from that far away? That's crazy. You think I am uncultured? Hey Ash. Hey Ash. You feel any shots taken or no? Alright. He's my kind of guy right there. That's my kind of guy. Except for the whole mech thing. Blockheads. That's a slur and I don't accept it. He says, I was going to offer, I've done this in the past, but I would love to do a open Minecraft server that we just play on for like boring or streams or whatever.
The MPLA's oil field rights. Where did you get this information?
Hey, oh. Hey, oh, it was an anonymous source.
Er was een anonieme bron.
Well, I don't know, but I've been told uranium is worth more than gold. I sold my gat, I bought me a Jeep, I got that bug, and I can't sleep. Uranium fever is done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around.
Made up a story with the others. You British are all liars.
There's nobody around that I haven't seen yet, so.
None have suffered because of you and the Boer War. Hij said it was niet een. Maar het was jullie wat ons verraaien. But it was you that betrayed us.
It wasn't me. It was the Viscount.
He was probably gone as soon as I said that. Just for the fun of it.
Extraction arrived
Right.
at the base.
Which is not a problem. Correct? We decided that is not a problem.
So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot.
We do love Minecraft, so.
You have arrived at your destination.
I'll never forget this.
It was for Egyptians. Yeah, but the Egyptians were one of the goats.
The target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament. But still, something about this Viscount. That prisoner wasn't the target either. We got some more information, though. They're going to interrogate the target at night.
Extraction arrived at
What were they? Maybe it was aliens. Isn't that the whole fun of the thing? Isn't that the fun of the thing? It's a decoy. That thing scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. Gave me a heart attack. There's a cheese box in the place. Bro, right? Ain't that the truth? Yeah. Brendan, back me up. Brendan, save me. Brandon, save me. Save me. Save me. Help, help, help. Calling for help, help. Exfil.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Have been written into the simulation. God, he's so real for that, chat. See, that's why you call him Brandon. He's so real for that.
Complete. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Nice shot, Wolf.
Analysis marker
I need him. A++. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, I'm gonna try my best to extract everybody here, but A++, brother?
analysis complete. Marker
He's an A. He sucks. He stays. He sucks.
analysis complete.
He sucks. He sucks. Comparatively.
Marker
He's at an A.
placed.
That's a decoy.
Analysis complete. Marker
That's a woman.
placed.
Have we discovered everybody? We have not. We've missed 3 people.
Marker
And they're all near the other enemies. There's one.
analysis complete.
Damn, look at the boy's stats, bro. He's cooking, bro. Shit. What got some stats on him?
Complete.
God damn.
Marker placed.
The boy got some stats on him. How many more am I missing? I'm missing 1 person near this area.
Analysis complete.
Okay, so everybody here deserves to be fucking deserves to be taken, basically. Is what I'm gathering. Even though this seems like it's gonna be a real pain in the ass for me to actually get everybody. Maybe not. Fuck you.
Prisoner has died.
Boss, one of the prisoners has been killed.
They fucking executed the guy?
Hurry up and
They executed that girl. Brother, they executed that girl. What are we doing here? Shit. You can speak time hostages are dying. There's so many people, man. What do you mean do? Get in there? I mean, I could have sniped him, but people would have gotten clued in, I would assume.
approaching.
Fuck.
What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone.
He'll wake up in a fucking minute. Just relax. Look, he'll wake up.
You have arrived at your
I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to Kaz or Ocelot. Going, what are you doing? What the fuck do you think you're doing?
caution. Rain approaching.
Oh, he's doing simulation theory. I didn't realize what we were doing at first. We're doing simulation theory. No, I was like, I read it 3 times over in my head to realize what was going on, and I was like, oh, he's doing it because everything lines up too much.
The guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter.
Oh, I need that gun with the better suppressor on it, or the infinite suppressor. That'd be peak. I assume Aces will want to respond to the message more than I will. I'm going up to this camp, by the way. I'm gonna start taking people out. Everybody except for the prisoner, and see if it works.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. My sun will rise momentarily. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I'm gonna run in there. The dog's detecting everybody for me, so I think
Draw the enemy's attention. The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning.
fuck you. Fuck you! Oh my god, just fucking drop, would you? Okay, my final suppressor, and that's all it took. Sorry, I can't save you. I can't save you. Only thing I can do is try to get rid of everybody else in this fucking camp. I'm very aware that's a decoy. Also a decoy.
Extraction failed. Arrived at your destination.
There's somebody coming. By somebody, I mean there's two people coming. Also, they could kill that first hostage, which wouldn't be great for me either. Shoot them, but they're looking. You see what I'm saying? I think I hit that guy. Shoot them harder. See, now that I can do. He's out.
Please select a drop supplies requested.
I'm getting a supply drop.
Supply drop complete. Analysis complete.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he receives special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
Okay. Get him out of here. Got him out.
The prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms were...
I really tried. I'm really trying my best. Alright. Let's go. Run it back. Guys, how many puddles does New York City have? 101010101010101010101010. You know what I'm talking about? I type beat.
Prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown.
Chad, if we're in the Matrix, who's Neo?
We've used info from the intel unit to predict
Is it
it's on your iDroid.
is it fucking is it Kai Cenat? Elon Musk? Don't say that. Don't say that. Yuck. Gross. Yuck. I think we wholesome Matrix viewer. I think, Chad, I think you're the one. Proposing to my Matrix girlfriend at prom. Would you make me the one?
Enemy presence detected.
For you?
Map has been updated.
You know what I'm talking about?
Analysis. Sun will rise. Enemy analysis complete. The map has been updated.
I see we just run in. I mean, I'll take this guy out, clearly.
Use a weapon. Be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
You'd unplug me? And to some that's a good thing, some that's a bad thing, right? I've only seen one Matrix movie, but didn't they unplug some goody that didn't want to be unplugged? Or some shit like that?
High-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him.
Heh. Have you only seen one Matrix movie? I'll do you one better. I saw the one Matrix movie I saw last year. I'll do you one better. I'm even worse than you think. And I only saw it because we did it in Discord. Make you play the games? You fucking wish.
Analysis complete.
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning.
I think I'll be okay. I'm gonna call a supply drop back here. There should be a way to gamble ashes so we can earn more or lose it all. You know, it's funny, there used to be a way to do that, but then, that would be the entire chat room. And it looked awful. Where people wouldn't come here to chat, they would just be here to gamble. So I had to put my foot down. And be like, oh, we can't do that. We can't be doing that shit anymore.
Don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
I think I'll make it before all of the before the guards come out. And also that other team, this guy.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued.
You just relax.
Understand why he'd receive special treatment?
Why we can't have nice things.
Don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners.
Gambling? Can't have nice things. You mean gambling?
Analysis complete.
The prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the
How are you looking at me, man? You can't even see me. I can't see you. You can't see me, brother. Gonna make it any easier? Bro, you have an addiction. It's called getting angry at video games. Deal with that one first, would you? Just embrace that one first before you come back to me with some more, okay?
several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Alright, let's go. Remember the strategy. Snipe, 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 snip, 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 snip. You're passionate about art.
Enemy presence detected.
Hippie.
Updated.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Chat, hippie alert. Hippie alert.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Doing the 7.5k redeem and the 75k redeem. The say that like it's an insult. The 7.5k redeem as I choose the game I play. Must be a game I purchased. Wait, hang on. I don't know. Hang on. I think it's for like the stream. For the stream, I would assume.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Dude. Does you know his own redeems? They were set up ages ago, brother. I've been streaming for 13 years. Give me a break, would you? Jesus. I created this account in 2013. Give me a break. Cut me some slack, would you?
The CFA are all over this. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning.
I've been making content since I was like 12, man. Give me a break.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
What's the wheel redeem? The wheel redeem is when we spin the wheel for if I If we spin the wheel to make a decision or something along those lines, you are allowed to add weight to the wheel. Like you can add literally percentage chance to the wheel. In that exact moment, yes. Is there a time limit? No, just to the stream. And that is the scam. It would be if you make me play something that I'm like, alright, I'll boot it up. I'll play one game, end the stream, start a new stream. Add 100% weight to the wheel. It's not that. You get like 5. You get like 5 weight out of however many. Dude, I'm hitting you in the fucking head. Also, way to cheat the system. Yeah, the streamer needs to build in ways to cheat the system so that way if he gets fucked by something, he can get out of it. Ash just taught me that. If you bought me Armored Core 6 and you spent 7,500 channel points for me to play it right then, right there, I'd be like, alright, I'll boot it up. I'll play one mission and I'll be like, alright, I'm gonna end the stream and I'll start a new one. I'm going back to Metal Gear Solid. Thank you. It wasn't you, it was Nathan. You were the one that was like this should never be a thing, because this will get abused like crazy. And then I got abused like crazy. Which is fine, just to be clear. It was just also really funny. That played out of love. That's not true. That's not true. I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it. Where are these guards coming from, man? They just keep spawning guards. They're still interrogating that prisoner? Oh my god, we have so much time. And all of these people left their stations, which is crazy. Someone spend money to send me the game, I'd play to at least finish the story as quick as possible. Ah. Too much control. I tried to play Hogwarts Legacy too. I tried. Is a decoy, pretty sure. Yep. Thought so.
Analysis of the map has been complete.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he received special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
Yeah, let's go save this guy. Hurry up. We gotta save this guy, and I'm gonna go try to find out what's happening. If they get to that camp and there's nobody left to help them with the prisoner, they just do it themselves. I don't entirely know.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
I'll never.
Aces, there's a thing called giving chatters too much power. And just because somebody has has enough disposable income to send me a video game to play, it doesn't mean that I should drop everything to play it, you know what I'm saying? Or to play it. Channel points are a thing to reward the loyal chatters. And I will give you the benefit of the doubt, and I will say that you are very loyal, you keep coming back, and I base my life specifically around streaming for you 3 years. But too much power would be exploited and would ruin the experience, and it would just make me play a game that I don't want to play, which would then cause a game that I don't want to, like, cause me to do something that I don't want to do, which none of us want, as far as I'm aware. What are you entering alert status for? What did I do? Don't you kill that prisoner. Intel team, dog, I need your assistance to tell me what's happening. You know, they could be bugged. They might be bugged. Can't I just cheat and look at the mission area and basically go to the next camp that's probably gonna have these people? You know what I mean? Like, I would assume the person is either there or they're there. Or they could be here, or, you know. So I just get the impression that the prisoner's held somewhere else. I'm gonna save this prisoner. Get him out of here. Ain't nobody got disposable income. I wouldn't make you want to play it on the guise of some power trip. LOL. I don't recommend bad games to my friends. If I recommend someone play a game, it's simply because I think the game is a great experience. But yeah, if you're gonna feel like you lose power with the stream, I don't want you to play if that's the case, and that's okay. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. I don't want to play it because it's mixed, and we've discussed that plenty. This would be like making you play Black Ops 7 when it came out. If I bought you Black Ops 7 and I said, hey, Friday through Sunday, when you're not busy and you're not baking cookies or whatever, we're gonna play Black Ops 7 because I bought it for you. You'd be like, well, you did buy it for me, so I guess we'll play some Black Ops 7. But you would be miserable the whole time. I would feel bad. You would feel bad. That's different than me rewarding your loyalty and committing to a bit, which is accepting the redemption. Because this whole bit has been, you forgot about Black Ops 45 and a half, so you gotta fucking calm down a second, okay? Black Ops 45 and a half was a banger. There's a respect when it comes to getting the person to actively try their best to save up channel points to redeem a reward that I have set up specifically for what they want. And one of the prerequisites for that, which I should add, is When a person recommends a game for me to play, I will not play that game unless that person is here. Especially if I don't actually want to do it. Like if Chris redeemed his channel point reward and it told me to play like fucking like Ghost of Yotai, I would just be like, I'm gonna play it anyway. So I'm gonna refund your points, but I'm gonna play it anyway. Or Returnal, which I like Returnal. So I'm not going to make sure to only play it when he's here because I know he doesn't give a fuck that much. He did it to bother me. But playing Armored Core 6 with no chat and no interaction at all, I would just be sitting here in silence, stewing, going, I don't want to play this. This is not my style. What are we doing? And I would just end stream after an hour. And then you would text me and go, why'd you stop streaming so early? And I'm like, because there's no, I got nothing. I can't vamp. There's no viewership. I can't do anything here. Like the reason why I play the games on stream that I can play is because I don't have to worry about like talking to a chat to make the stream work. I am playing a game that I enjoy, which means that I can mentally come up with commentary that is good enough that maybe some people will then feel enticed to join in and we can chat and all that kind of stuff. That's the gimmick. That's also the reason why I don't play fucking like Demon Kings on a PS2 emulator. Even though I would love to play it, I just don't think that I'll be able to sit here and there's no growth. There's no growth. Well, I'm covered in nanomachines. Covered.
We did learn the target's field of movement.
So they're leaving? I think they're leaving, maybe? Or maybe they're still cautious? I am more concerned with the idea of just taking these guys down and finding the prisoner myself than waiting for these guys to freak out and get some assistance. Yeah, fuck it. It's test time.
What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target.
They won't, because then because I'll get there in time. Let's find out. If I extract these two, does the mission just fail? They said they're interrogating them at night. So I should be able to actually get this done.
We'll just have to interrogate him to find out where the target is.
That's completely fine. We are gonna go. We're going up into that area, and if not there, then we're going there. So.
The interpreter didn't know the target's location. He did tell us where the interrogations are conducted, but they won't start before nightfall. So if they get suspicious, now that the interpreter's gone, they could kill the target before then. Hurry up and find him.
Are you gonna tell me where they're supposed to meet?
Find out what he knows.
Are you gonna tell me where they're supposed to meet?
Analysis complete. Unit function core analysis complete. Development project has been added.
Jed, I can get the new helicopter. He's not here.
Captured. Map has been updated.
He's not here either. If anybody was curious, he's not here either. I don't entirely know why he would have been, but I wanted to check just to make sure.
So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot.
He was what? Behind some kind of plot, you say?
You have arrived.
Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative.
Hey, so did what I say make sense, or
Due to his predicament,
did I spew a bunch of bullshit?
something about this Viscount doesn't add up.
I'm still buzzing, so my mind is kind of ADHD pilled where I'm going in 7 different directions. But I want to make sure I'm making a decent point. Because I get where you were coming from, respecting the financial burden that somebody put on themselves to make me play a video game, but at the same time, you know, I would want them to be there. That would be the defining factor.
Extraction arrived at Mechabase.
And just to be clear as well, I would like to point out, if you redeemed your 75,000 point reward to make me play Armored Core 6, I probably would buy it, and I would stream it. It would just have to be later, because I would have to have the money to buy said thing. And the rule would apply where you would have to be there. I think that is all I can say.
Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated.
Okay.
If you run into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice.
I'll be fine. Now I'm just here trying to figure out where the prisoner's being held. And my intel team better be doing some heavy lifting. I'm also gonna need a car. This looks like it could be a spot to hold some people. Maybe.
Enemy presence analysis from your map has been updated.
Oh, fuck me. I gotta go back. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go to the yellow marker. We gotta move. We got 700 meters to run. Fuck me. This might take a while. Yeah, I didn't realize it was giving us a gold marker. We should just sit here and wait for the prisoner to show up. Ashes, so if you were never a Minecraft guy because you never saw the appeal of such a thing, are you just not a survival game guy at any rate? Because that's kind of the whole gimmick of survival games, right? Like a Stardew Valley or a Ark Survival Evolved or a Pal World or anything like that. Because the whole gimmick of those games is specifically to just keep going, keep progressing. Obviously Ark and Pal World and stuff have literally a skill tree for you to be running through and that kind of thing, and that is your progression incentive. But Minecraft has the same thing, it's just not directly laid out for you. survive in my leisure time too. I don't resonate with that at all, but I'm not gonna try to dissect your brain and figure out what the fuck you meant by that. Being dramatic for the bit. Okay, making sure. Making sure. That could have been real. Listen, I've met plenty of people that would say something like that and mean it, so I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page.
Marker placed. Analysis complete.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
I think we found him, chat. Mainstream. Now, do you mean mainstream? Because I'm going to tear you apart for saying the word mainstream.
You have arrived.
Or did you mean a different word? I will admit that I am the man that specifically hates the video game known as Fortnite because of its impact on the world and things of the sort. But I think saying Minecraft is too mainstream is like saying you shouldn't be excited for GTA 6 because it's mainstream.
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
Mission marker.
Let's just run this way.
The map has been updated.
I think disliking a video game based on personality is kind of a wild choice. These look like games your 5-year-old nephews would play. You're so crazy for that one. That's kind of what I was thinking. Bro, I'll boot up Minecraft right now and have a fantastic time. I'm saving zebras. Chad, did I get reflexed at any point?
No enemy forces in pursuit.
Did I get reflexed at any point in that mission? I think I did, probably, because it's me, but
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete.
no, I'm good. That's an S rank, baby. That's Eagle, too. Eagle! Ah! Sorry. No reflex! They call me the greatest. Woo! Shit! Woo! Damn. Fly like an eagle. Do. Fly like an eagle. Sorry.
One of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount. It turns out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch. He was planning to secure the
Okay, so...
Enterprise oil.
Okay, so let me tell you one thing. I agree with that statement. I agree with that statement. But at the same time, my hate of Fortnite is because of what it's done to the video game economy in general. Also, I play Fortnite just because people want to play Fortnite, and it is the game that is everywhere and free, and everybody can play it, and it's decent, you know. But when I play with a friend of mine, and if he's here, he's gonna know exactly who I'm talking about, which I doubt he's here because he's probably busy. Where he I get into the game, and I have the Alan Wake 2 skin because I have Alan Wake 2 on the Epic Game Store and it just gives you the skin for free, or I have the Psycho skin because I had Borderlands 3 and it just gives you the skin for free. And then he comes in and he's got like the newest skin on the market and then just starts like spamming emotes, or not spamming, but like using emotes that are like days old. And then every time you see his character in game, it's doing a different emote. And you play with him for 4 hours and he's got 70 emotes and you're like, how much money have you put in this game, brother? And then you die to somebody who's also using a skin that you've never seen before, and he does an emote you've never seen before, and you go, this is ridiculous. Or you like walk into somebody and they're just playing Rock Band in front of you, which is kind of hype, just to be clear. But at the same time, it's like, what the fuck are we doing in video games nowadays? And then it's Fortnite. I'm fine with Fortnite because it's also the game that is completely not shy about throwing you like 70 bots in a game of 100 people, so you can just have a good time, click heads of AI that don't know what the fuck they're doing. And sometimes you run into like a real 13-year-old kid who doesn't know what he's doing and you kill him too, and you go, this is pretty good. Because I like clicking heads. We talked about this. I love an arcade shooter. And if we can just click heads on bots all days in like these popular battle royale games where you just like you look at a guy and he's actually your skill level, rather than going to like PUBG and walking out of a house and getting one shot in the head by a guy with a Kar 98K from 750 meters away because he saw you at the beginning of the game and has just been hunting you like a fucking stalker for the last 45 minutes of this battle royale game. Then you walk out of a house and get sniped in the head instantly. That's not fun. But if you're just running around with people who are your skill level, bots, in battle royale games, and you're just murking kids and bots and shit in Fortnite, and also you find a gun that's like decently fun, you're like, this is okay, I guess. Like, this is fine. The movement is clean. The game feels smooth because it runs fine. But then you like open up a chest and it spits out like Raphael's size from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles because that's the thing that season, and you're going, what the fuck is this? And then your friend picks them up and goes, oh, these things, and then he shoots into the sky and then hovers there for a quick second and then shatters down like a nuclear explosion straight onto people. And then he pops out of the ground and he's got a shield on, but he's also actually now he's Raphael and he's doing this. He's going, and you're still not dead. And I'm like, how much health do these guys fucking have? And he goes, well, they have 250. And I go, what happened to 200 or 150? And they go, well, they added 50 more shield on top of the 100 shield that you can add to yourself. And you go, what the fuck? And then you see Iron Man with fucking Thanos' glove come out from nowhere. He's hovering in the background and he's just going, just firing rockets at you in the air. And then you shoot at him, but then he goes into hover mode and just fucking fires out. And you're like, what are we doing here, man? What am I playing, brother? What the fuck is going on, man? And then you walk into like a POI and you see a Dark Souls looking fucking boss bar that pops up at the top of the screen with like 7 sections. And you're like, what is this? And your friend's like, oh, this is the boss of the season. Yeah, you go over here, you kill the boss, you get some good loot. And I'm like, there's PvE in this game? And you're like, bro, did you do the quest? And you ask your friend and he goes, no, but I've been AFKing Fortnite in this custom map to get my weekly experience. Like, I've just been leaving Fortnite on my Xbox for the last 3 days while this game, I'm on this farming auto sim map so I can get all my weekly experience. So I just leave Fortnite on for 3 days straight while the game just idles and gives me experience. And I'm like, what are we doing here, man? What are we doing? Go play something, man. Jesus. Go play a video game. What are we doing? Somebody clip that and ship it. Ship it? I'm out of breath.
To the state-backed MPLA. He hid this from the Afrikaners, but once he thought the jig was up, he tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off. The Afrikaners captured him, and that was when he asked us to rescue him, and only him. I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one. By the way, boss, got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more
Sorry, I was breathing.
PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why?
Why? Why are we playing Fortnite? The question is why. Boaster, Viscount, elite soldiers. I got the interpreter for the Africans. Zoologist. Boaster. I'm skipping. I don't care. Just give me intel. Give me all the things, you know.
Side ops
Boss,
list.
one of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears. This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
It's not, because there's 50 fucking main missions in this game. It's not. We're not even close to the end of the video game. Not even close.
Please specify a project.
I can get the new D-Walker. Not like I care. I'm here for you, Captain. But I need the security team first. Challenge task list. S rank person, gimp, African beach, stuff. Sounds good. Let's go. Support unit level up to 32. Combat deployment.
Please select a mission.
Oh, speaking of combat deployment, should we try to build a new base spot? If possible? I can't. I cannot. I need to refine more fuel resources. I could get a new combat unit though. Send some more people out. But that's what it tells me I need to do at least. Let me check.
Please select a mission.
Assist the civilian. Cannot dispatch due to transport vehicle. I need a vehicle. Okay. I mean, I bet I can find one pretty quickly. I'll go find a vehicle.
Enemy presence detected. Your map
Did I scare everybody away with my rant? Dude, your wife's playing The Sims? Bro, your wife supports the Saudi government? That's crazy. It's crazy. Can I see the house though? EA was bought out by the Saudi government.
analysis complete.
That was the joke I was making. Yeah. Everybody's abandoning. Everybody is like abandoning The Sims now. It's really funny. I mean, it's kind of sad, but you know, at the same time.
Analysis complete. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
You gonna extract him?
Can you quit asking me questions, brother? I'm trying to extract everybody.
Supply drop complete.
That's the whole gimmick, man. We're here to extract people. Are we not?
Analysis complete.
It's a decoy. Ouch. And I took that personally. What does that have to do with it? Brandon, let me give you some insight. Brandon, let me give you some insight. The Saudis, they own so many game studios. They are private equity in so many game studios. You have no idea. You have no idea. They are taking over. It's crazy in the game space. It's crazy. What is the end goal? They want to expand their fortune. They want to just get more people. They want to raise their reputation, and they want to... Would you have a sausage fingers or a one leg that's just a salami? Ash, you left during my rant. I ranted for you. You missed it. I'm so sad. I think if I took sausage fingers, I wouldn't be able to play video games anymore. And that's kind of not my gimmick, honestly. I wouldn't fuck with that pretty heavy. Do you guys have access to the feature where Twitch is giving you like a playback bar on the stream now? Or is that just for Turbo members? No? You know how like if you watch a stream on YouTube you have like a whole, like you can just rewind? You have playback? Yeah, that's on Twitch now. They're just rolling it out, I think, to specific people. I guess. Oh yeah, on mobile for sure that's not a thing. Remember when you told me a day before you got your computer that you weren't gonna watch my stream on mobile anymore? You remember that? I remember that. Do you remember that? I remember that. I'm firing mortars into Canada.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Ash, do you have any of the emote extensions installed? I'd like to send my mudroom and get baked before I go in and play. You never said that specifically, but now it's locked up here. No, sir. You gotta download 7TV, brother. You're missing out. You're not a real streamer if you don't have 7TV or Better Twitch TV or FrankerFaceZ installed, bro. That's where you get the good emotes. You want to be an emote guy? You gotta download that shit. I got like, how many emotes do I have in that list? It doesn't give me a count, but I'm still scrolling. I'm still scrolling. Holy shit! Chad, I can take this artillery cannon. Are there still people around here that I gotta be careful of? No, I'm alright. Or if you'd rather not corrupt your browser with more extensions, if you have like 17 extensions and you're scared about your Chrome performance getting lower, just download an app called Chatterino. spelled exactly how you think it would be. That is just an all-in-one Twitch chat app that you can get on your computer that will have access to all of those anyway. It's good stuff. I know that's a bit, but you almost got me to pop off. Also, you gotta rewind like 10 minutes until you sent me that Fortnite message. And you gotta hear that, because I'm gonna have to go back and clip that fucking thing out, because I put so much effort into that. Doesn't trolling ever get tiresome? No. Because I know it's not malicious. Just like how I don't care that Ace lies to me all the time, because I know he does it out of ignorance, not out of maliciousness. He goes, I think this is it, and then he goes, never mind, I lied, my bad. Ignorance is the what? It sounds like such a harsh word, but it's not, I promise. It's the word that, it ain't malicious, it's delicious. What are we doing? Prisoner extraction 06. I'll go extract a prisoner. You know what though? Hang on. I wanna bring down the D-Walker.
Please select a drop point.
I'm sorry, buddy. Look at him. Oh, my dog.
Buddy departing.
I'm sorry, Chad, I'm replacing the dog. I'm using the walker. What happened to you being gold? What happened? Damn it. This isn't what I want. Is there a specific button for... Nope, there isn't. Pause. Bro, fucking stop, man. Shit. Damn. Damn.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
This doesn't seem like the place to be using this. But it is just a side op, so I think we go crazy.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
One down. Two down. Three down. Four down. There are more, apparently. Took him down. No. 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 No, I would not. Nope. No, nope. Nope, nope, nope. No, I would not. I also played Ninja Gaiden 4 for 15 minutes. My computer's lagging. Is it the wallpaper I have? It might be. This thing might be taking up a lot of GPU headroom. No, I will not. I do not want to play those games. Not even a smidgen. Says there's a blueprint here. That game is hack and slash, which I don't like. No. I played it for 15 minutes. He was having such an incredibly hard time trying to parry stuff that I was like, it surely can't be that hard. And he was like, well, I don't like parrying in video games to begin with because I think it's cheating. And I'm like, brother, is this why it took you so long to get through Lies of P? And he said, yeah, probably. And I said, that's so crazy to me. And then I was like, I mean, I gotta get Game Pass for, or I will get Game Pass for Outer Worlds 2, Black Ops 7, and something else anyway. So I might as well just get it now, download Ninja Gaiden 4, and see if parrying is actually easier, because it seems like an objective or a mechanic that you need to be using no matter what. And I tried it, and he was correct. It was quite hard. So I was like, ah. That's all I needed to see. But it is a game series known for being, 1, notoriously hard, and 2, a horrific pain in the ass. So I'm just like, nah. 2 things I don't like.
Side ops list updated.
Blueprint. For what?
Extraction arrived.
The UNAAM blueprint. Neat. Extract interpreter. I already did that. I already have an interpreter, men. Come on, men. Raid the mansion. You telling me? Eliminate the miners. Like the kids? You know what I'm saying? That's funny. Let's go do mine clearing. Thank you. That scared the hell out of me. Thank you. I say let's go grab the I gotta get through this fucking oil field anyway. That's gonna suck. I say let's do it. Let's go, let's go take a walk. Right after I think I can deploy some people now to this mission. Because I have a vehicle.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
No units available for dispatch. Constructing forward operating bases FOBs increase the maximum number of units you can dispatch at once. What do you mean by FOBs? You mean the thing that I'm trying to make? Like, you mean these. But these aren't a thing, brother. This isn't going to... This isn't what I'm looking for, I don't think. I do want an Intel platform though, so I will be doing that in this.
Construction commencing. Platform construction.
I need more fuel resources now. Okay, we're going to this other area. But yeah, you share my sentiment, right? With that whole pairing debate we got into when I was playing Ninja Gaiden with that guy. I was like, cheating, brother. It's a part of the game. That's like people calling summons in Elden Ring cheating. You know what I'm saying? But I am not here to shit on one enjoyment of a self-imposed handicap to make a game harder. That's fine. You want to do it? That's all you, Captain. But at the same time, he was getting like upset. I would shit on you because you had the handicap. Because listen, if you're stuck in a wheelchair, you can't move. So I'll just put like a stick between the wheels, and I would take my pants down and take a shit. On you. Specifically. What are we talking about?
Chad, he's fucking cooking.
Thank you. Thank you. Skibbity bop. What's that song called? I'm pretty sure I have it. Isn't that... Does anybody know what the name of that song is, actually? I'm 95% sure I have it. Okay, I don't. Never mind. For the next few months? Yeah, it's no problem, honestly. Here's the thing. Ninja Gaiden 4 has an easy difficulty, so I would just do it. I would just play easy. And I would take the flack for that. But, you know. I need my dog back. We need the mine detector. Skibbity bum bum bum. There will never be a channel point reward that tells me to up the difficulty. Unless it's in Minecraft. It's just not going to be a thing I will ever accept happening. I would rather die. I keep moving too far to the left. Either that or my camera is like moving without me. Guys, dog's back.
Buddy has arrived. Good job. The map has been updated.
Right. Just make sure. It's just more asses. Did you guys see that fucking donkey? A donkey ran onto a mine, bro. He fucking exploded. Come on, man. What are we doing?
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Last mine's over here behind this barrel, so. Get out of here, donkey. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Sounds good.
Side ops list updated.
I got 90k for that son of a bitch. Do you guys know about marker? You know what I'm talking about? Extract interpreter. I mean, I don't want to run, but I also don't really want to bring a vehicle out just because.
Please select a mission. Please select a
You
mission.
said this before your time. Let me tell you. I don't think I've ever played a side-scroller beat 'em up that was worth my time. Before you ask, I didn't play Hollow Knight. I do own it. Didn't play it. It's a Metroidvania. Not my style. I hate backtracking in Metroidvanias. I fucking hate it. Metroidvania is the bane of my existence. I fucking despise that entire genre. Having to, if you want to collect something, but it's like right behind where you spawn, but you have to come back 40 hours later because you don't have the specific navigation tool to do it yet, pisses me off. Marvel Comic Invasion demo. Absolutely not. Don't even know what that is, but no. I did not. I can't remember the last 2D side-scrolling game that I've played. It was probably Mario Wonder. But that's not an action game. So it doesn't really count.
Marker removed. Marker placed.
I mean, we should probably just get D-Walker.
Select a drop point.
Which, by the way, Mario Wonder was fantastic, just to be clear.
Buddy departing.
I 100%ed Mario Wonder because of how good it was. I played the Mortal Kombat 10 story mode. Does that count? Technically, it's side view. You're scrolling during combat. And it's a combat game. It's an action game. Does that count?
Buddy has arrived.
That is true. It was very good. If I just run straight at the objective, am I gonna run through something? Yeah, maybe. Press the bridge when we get there. I play the hat one. The what? You mean Odyssey? We're talking about Mario, I assume, yeah? Hat, Cappy, Mario, Odyssey.
Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated.
Yeah. It was good. I played it on the Switch, which made it worse. I didn't finish it on the Switch. When I got Switch emulation set up to play Breath of the Wild under the guise of choose the game to play that I beat, I tried Odyssey, much better, and I finished it. Didn't 100% it, not even close, but I did finish the story. Was really cool.
We heard there's an Afrikaans English interpreter operating somewhere in that area. If you extract him, he could be plenty. That's the target.
Placed. Analysis. Marker placed. Please select supplies requested. Analysis complete.
Intel team,
Drop complete.
Intel team, I need you to look this way. Goat. Got him. It took me a couple shots, but I got him. How many mines do you think are going to be around here? A lot? Correct. Probably one too many mines, if I had to guess. The answer is none, actually. Never mind.
You have arrived at your destination.
That's kind of what I'm saying. See, we're on the same page. And see, now we're so on the same page that you're going to get the next thing I'm going to say. You ready? One mech is one too many. Huh? Right? 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 Huh? Huh? European brain tired? I'm not going to sit here and promise that I'll be here when you wake up, but I'm going to try. Sounds good? Have a good night, Ash. Tom. Thomas. We never got that video, by the way, so I was scammed. Me and Brandon both scammed. Also, we're supposed to be watching District 9 in like 4 hours. What are you doing? God.
Marker placed.
I think I'm just gonna like take the walker straight across this entire thing. What is District 9? A movie. We're watching a movie.
Instruction arrived at Mother Base.
Don't tell me you forgot. I hit a goat. Is it dead? It wasn't. It was okay. There we go. Go to bed. See you tomorrow. God. So pushy. Is it the mechs? Is it the gameplay? Is it the shooting? Is it the graphics? It's the difficulty. It's not the graphics, not the difficulty. It's the gameplay and the shooting. It is the gameplay specifically. Seems to be. If the gameplay of Armored Core 6 is what I think I remember seeing, then it is specifically not my type of game. You also like mechs. We just talked about Titanfall. We just talked about Titanfall. I have no problems when it comes to mech versus mech combat, like intrinsically. It's just the gameplay of Armored Core 6 just looked like something that I would not fuck with. This D-Walker, by the way, is fantastic. I'm just zooming across the land. I'm zooming. Hit a tree, my bad. I'm destroying the landscape. Good night, Mick Lover. Thank you, good night. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. I can't see you. Here you go. Thermal vision. Can you see me now? Can you see me now?
Marker placed. Analysis marker placed.
Much better? You can see Claymore behind me. Ah! Jesus. I would just like to point out that that's just so incredibly not chill.
Boss, get down. The enemy's slow. Along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. Another map has been updated. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You have arrived at your destination.
Got him.
You gotta extract him.
Watch us at the head in full sprint to a different location. Yeah, that's true. I mean, here's the thing. This is how Snake does it, right?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Arrived at your place.
Where did that other guy go, by the way? Didn't I take down another man? Am I crazy?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Anyway. Aces, you missed a, first of all, you didn't give me a...
Analysis complete.
There's another fucking sniper set up here.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Taking it with me. Okay. Brandon, you never gave me a screenshot of your wife slash girlfriend. I can't remember. You never gave me a photo of their house, and I'm honestly offended.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You guys know about marker.
Please select supplies requested.
Post on Discord later. Sounds good. I do love The Sims.
Analysis complete. Analysis
I'm a big Sim streamer. It's just, you know,
supply drop
I've been playing Metal Gear Solid for the past month. So, you know how it goes. That side tire or not? It's not. It's not. I also have almost every piece of DLC. I have almost every piece of DLC in the game. And this isn't even all of it because most of it's in the EA app. I do love The Sims. It's a great game. I play it the exact way nobody else does, so.
extraction arrived at Mother Base.
1 in a million that way, I guess. Chat. Yeah. So you're a sim guy.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
I'm
been
a
updated.
meaning like I try to I make one character, Ron King. I make Ron, and I max out every skill, every career, every aspiration. That type beat. That's what I mean.
Extraction failed.
You know what? That's fair. I deserve that. Tried to extract him in under a tent. I get it. Right. I think I've played every Sims game. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I started with the Sims Complete Collection. It was a giant red case.
Subjects on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Precious metal.
Guard post captured.
God post captured. Thank you, sir. Any actual physical media? On PC? Yeah. I had the Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos CD. Had a game key in it and everything. The game key that worked every time. It was one of those unlimited use CD keys because every time it would forget that you're... Every time you went to go play the game, it would forget that you activated the game before, so you had to put it in again, so you had to go find the CD case. Even though the PC, the CD has been in your laptop for fucking 7 months. The game's like, I don't know if you activated this game yet, so let me ask you for the code again. And I gotta go, fuck, where did I put the CD case? And then eventually you become smart enough to write it down on a notepad document on your computer. And you go, God, this is so much better. That type of thing. I remember that the Sims Complete Collection, the reason why it was such a fat fucking case is because it had 9 discs in it. For some reason. Even though it was one game, it was 9, there was DLCs and expansions that you had to have the discs for. I was like, fuck you, man. Speaking from experience? Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Marker placed.
Let's call the old D-Walker. There you are. Come on, fella.
Extraction arrived.
We should be using the, we should just be collectible grinding as well in these maps, now that we have a good setup to just constantly do things stealthily. And not have to worry about running out of suppressor because you just have another one on standby. I'm trying to drift with the mech. This is why I hate mechs. There's no drifting. It's bullshit. This is why your games suck, Brandon. Mechs don't have drifting in them. God. This needs to be Mario Kart. Okay. I want to drift around a corner. I want to see my big blue wheels on the back go from slightly yellow to very yellow to red to blue, and then you go pew. You know what I'm talking about? Fuck you. There's a gunship.
Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated.
Are these fucking hyenas? They were hyenas. Extracted the station coordinator.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy marker placed.
Damn, boy.
Has been analysis.
These guys' stats are crazy.
Analysis complete.
That guy's stats are kind of cringe, but everybody else's, they're fucking crazy, brother. That guy's got a full ass fucking suit on. What are we doing here, man? What are we doing? Jesus. Also does mines everywhere. I'm kind of considering getting my dog back. Probably a console guy for so long because when I grew up, PCs didn't have the games they have now. You couldn't get the games you can now. I had a computer growing up, going to high school. My parents bought me a PC mostly for schoolwork and MSN. I remember when Steam was a thing like 2004. Maybe 5, but it was not the library it is today. That's true. I got a PC in 2012. Classic PC games like WoW and League of Legends. I'm still not. I had a friend who wanted to play WoW. But I had a friend who got a PC like 3 years after I did, and we both were like really ready to become PC gamers. And then we found out his internet was satellite internet, and he was Midwest farmhouse satellite internet, which means his download was 0.35 and his ping was 450. So trying to play Discord or trying to use like Skype was a task, and then playing WoW was a task, even though he really wanted to play World of Warcraft. Trying to do something like in group would mean that I hit something and then 30 seconds later he would hit something, but then all of his hits would register on my screen, but then for so long his screen is just frozen. So we were just like, I just don't want to do this because this sucks for you and me, so we just shouldn't do this anymore. But anyway. That is my experience. I think I can hold both these guys up. I sure can.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Your map has been updated. Caution. Rain
Where are
approaching.
your friends? Spit it out. Spit it out. Talk.
Your map has been updated.
They gave me a sleep grenade. That's so nice of them. I don't think I'm killing this guy if I throw him down here, so I'm gonna throw him down.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
I was born in 1999. 99. Can you give up? Jesus. Go do something else with your life, man. Yeah, I'm like the top end of Gen Z, basically. I'll be taking you. You are a crazy looking truck. Oh man, your stats are crazy, man. Your stats are crazy. Get in there. Nothing back there for me, so. Let me accept these rewards for the combat missions. One of our people died apparently, which is a damn shame. But you know, that's the cost of doing business. Certainly you didn't need their truck. I need everything. Nom 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 nom. I need everything.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
You don't look me in the mouth and tell me what I need and don't need.
Please select a drop supplies requested.
If I could get a glass piercing shot through this gunship and take it down, God, it would be just like I'm playing Peace Walker all over again. It'd be so good for me. Hurry, 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 gotta go. Yep. It's a lot of red. Yeah, there's a lot of people in here. We'll be okay. Also, your eyes might just be seeing red because you're so blazed. So, have you considered that yet?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
True, true, bro, true.
Analysis complete. Software arrives momentarily. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
That's a bad sign.
Analysis complete.
What's it? Dude, what's mine say? Dude. That's from I know that's from a movie, but I'm lost as to which one. Is that dude or where's my car?
Analysis complete.
It's gotta be something like that, right? I haven't seen it. I've seen clips on X the Everything app. It's a decoy.
That's the target.
They call me the best of all time.
You have arrived at your destination.
I gotta make sure that fucker doesn't see me now. There's a... Chad, there's a prisoner in here. Fuck me, there's a guy down here. Are you playing Ghost of Yotai? Because it's less of an action... It's less of a hack and slash and more of a just sword fighting combat game. Because you're not getting attacked by 8 enemies at the same time. And you're not performing combos. You're performing parries and swift attacks and stealth. And things like that.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Too much at all. It's very good.
Side ops list updated.
You gonna extract him?
I'm extracting everybody,
Arrived at Mega Base.
as we've discussed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Ever tried Sifu? I beat Sifu. Wasn't easy. Also wasn't really that rewarding. But I did beat it. I kinda didn't. I didn't stream it. If that means anything. And that should tell you quite a lot.
You gonna extract him? He's coming too. Roger that.
Sorry, I'm trying to focus and just, I have a lot of things going to my head. I need to be aware for the gunship. I'm trying to save everybody, etc., etc. Take the vehicles.
You gonna extract him?
I wish I could take out the gunship, but I can't. For some reason, the game is still telling me there's an enemy around, which I don't think that'd be the case. Unless there is, which I'll look right now. Doesn't seem like that's the case.
Subject on board.
I'm just going to the games on the store. Well, you can't take my advice for games like Sifu. Because it's not my style. It was good though. Like, according to other people. That weren't me. Because it wasn't my style. People did like Sifu. Have you considered playing Death Stranding 2? Thoughts? When it comes out for PC. Brother, you bought it on PS5 and then put like an hour into it. You're the guy who was like, I don't want to spend money on this. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Now you're gonna put like 180 CAD into it.
Analysis complete. Outpost captured.
Outpost captured. You're slowly learning my issue with buying games. Yeah, but the reason that you bought Death Stranding 2 was because you were going to play it. I thought you had fixed your issues with buying the games. And that was the fix. Don't buy something if you're not going to play it type beat. Okay, the last side mission that I see in this area before we get screwed out is eliminate the miners. Oh, and this one, raid the mansion, which I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna go through, because I bet it's gonna be one of those things where I'm not allowed into that village to be, or that valley to begin with. But we'll cross our bridge when we get there, huh? So let's go eliminate the miners. I was intent on playing it. Are you telling me that you like to get high and play video games, but the issue is getting high is the problem? Because that's not something you actually... You always get high and then you just lay in bed. Like proper stoner shit. You're like, yeah, but I'll just get high real fast and play some video games. And then you're like, well, I got high. Now just... Whoa! Shit. This stuff's good, bro. Damn. How'd you tell me? How hard is it to go back to console now? No, it's not. Because here's the secret. You ready for the secret? You ready for the secret? Ready? They're the same thing. New consoles are just computers, man. They're just computers. I'm being for real. Xbox, PlayStation.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Right. They don't charge you to use your internet. They charge you to use online services, which are provided by them, which has always been a thing. You can't start doing, hey, you can't start doing PC arguments a week in, bro. You haven't, you ain't got the repertoire, okay, bro? You ain't got the time we put in, okay? You can't come into the Marines and go, yeah, bro, I killed like fucking 3D people. You go, bro, you've barely been in boot camp, bro. We call that shit stolen valor where I come from. Fuck you. Good shot. You know what's even crazy about the argument? Your PS5 can probably play games better than your PC can. Because I still don't know what your CPU was, but you said you have, what, have like a 3070 in that some bitch? That's not bad, but it's about on par.
You gotta extract him.
Bro, just boot up CS2 and become a CS gamer, bro. It's a 2080. Yeah, so the first thing I said was right, where your PlayStation 5 is going to be able to run games better than your PC currently. Fuel resources, fuel resources. Precious metals? Ooh. We're still trying to get to the mines, brother. We gotta get to the mines. Stop getting distracted and get to the mines, brother. The children yearn for the mines. Base facilities. What do you got? We can make an R&D platform. Or we can just keep waiting to get fuel resources. Which I do think we require, but I do need to make a combat unit platform. Shame. Shameful. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. What the fuck are we... What? Where'd you... Chris, you came out of nowhere. Can't play against multiple launchers. The day consoles get Steam or GOG consoles will be the superior platform. No. Disagree. Disagree. Chris, all I said was his PS5 will be able to run games better than his PC will. I didn't say he can't run X game better. Or his computer is dog shit and he needs to get a new one. All I said was his PS5 is probably stronger than his hand-me-down PC. The reason why he got a hand-me-down PC is because, you know. And before I get crucified for it, fuck you. Secondly, I'm very happy to get a new PC Marine. There's another gunship, bro. Leave me alone, man. I'm just here to get my dog back. We need the dog to go eliminate these miners. Get down. Get down. Foliage, down. Down to down. Down to down. Down to down. Yeah. And that's some crazy shit. What you told me you found an enemy for, brother? Oh, you're finding wolves. And actual enemies. Interesting. I bet those are scanner boys, huh? Can you leave me alone? I'm kind of busy here. Wolf, I'm aware there's enemies, okay? I got it. They're right there. If you had the correct harness on, I would tell you to go stun them, but you don't. Chris, you missed a generational rant. It was almost it's probably YouTube short worthy. Somebody got me started up about Fortnite, and my thoughts they just kept flowing, bro. I was in a fugue state. Alright, get him out. Get these fuckers out of here.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's got an A+ in R&D and medical. That's pretty good.
Analysis complete.
Nice and chilly and the sun was gone. So a perfect day is what you're telling me. You're telling me you had a perfect day.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Mm-hmm. Jealous. This gunship is gonna drive me nuts. You could get, I'll send you the collection of the 79 mods that turn all the pals into, dummy mommies, and then I think we're good. Asked for generational wealth, but Santa brought generational trauma instead, am I right? Ain't that the damn truth? And by Santa, you mean Kojima. I get it. We're on the same page here. What do you mean, please no? Listen, before you and I play, me and your mother are gonna play, so we gotta get something for her. Like, what are we doing here? Share a little bit. God. Don't be so controlling. See, Brandon, this is the difference between Ashes and Chris. Ashes just goes, yeah, well that's, and you just go, yeah, that's fucked up, I'll give her a talk. Chris just goes, alright.
Caution, rain approaching.
The duality of man.
Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated.
Why are all my friends some fuck nuggets? Well, because you got rid of the other 25 that were decent human beings. Deep down, your body knows that you are...
Detected. Your map has been updated.
Ooga, ooga, oh, ooh. You know what I'm talking about? Peace in my ass. Hey, whoa, I didn't say... Whoa, shit. Ooga. Now it's a Kojima game. Ain't that the truth? Didn't you see Quiet? That's how we know. Ouch. Ow. Window. Ow. Jesus. So I'm outside. Yeah, this is, we call this stealth. Mike Tyson style. Cut him out. Cut him out. I'm dead.
Boss, come in.
Shame. Shameful. What a shame. I'm trying not doing that. This is where if I had the drawing tablet, I would swing it in, and we would switch the scene, and I would go. Aces says, don't do that. Period. Circle it, arrow, and then swing it back around. See, wouldn't that be funny? It'd be such a good bit, bro. Oh, fuck you. I hate this fucking... I hate this game. Whatever, kill me. Fix the mouse sensitivity in this game. Konami, come back here, fix the game. That's all I care about. Is it food to play some games? Shiny 5-hit time. Shiny what? Oh, you mean like putting me up on the screen as if I'm a shiny? I thought you were shiny hunting. I was like, you've never played a Pokemon game. What are you talking about here? You told me specifically you don't play Pokemon games.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hey Chris, you want to know something fun? In Power World, we can go shiny hunting. We can go shiny hunting. Let's get a shiny Anumis Damimami. Thoughts? Think about it. Before you say no, think about it. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Aces, back me up here. Don't act like I know what shiny hunting is. Me? I've played Pokemon. What the fuck are we talking about here? What is this slander? Does Power World have shinies? It sure does. You said you just didn't play competitively. That's correct. Borderlands 4 since they did it. Guards. Ban him for that one. Gods. God sees him. Guards.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Shiny hunting in Borderlands 4. Boy's got no aura. He's trying his best though. He's trying. Still funny. Still funny.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Power World? You mean Power World? Brother. Not only do they have them, I'm going to show you. As long as it doesn't close Phantom Pain in the background. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. I thought it was a modifier. It's a cheat. Hang on. Just so you can see what I'm talking about. I'll even just go back on a different world then. A game I'll never be playing again. Oh my god, this game runs like shit because I'm still running Phantom Pain in the background. Hi guys. Don't mind me. Come here. Six Sandler, thank you. I haven't played this world in a year. Hello, Sniggle-chan. Sniggle-chan. We're playing Phantom Pain, I promise. I'm just showing off that there are, in fact, shinies in Power World. So. Good? Cool. Good. Back to business. No problem. I had one on that save. I had one. Don't speak Spanish? Not even a smidgen. Not even a smidgen. I took 2 years of it in high school and passed with a D-, both years. I'm not even joking. Tell me how Power looks better than the new Pokemon. No wonder Nintendo's suing them. Nintendo's suing them because they're just A bunch of bastards. At least that's what I got out of it. That's a damn shame. They took that down. You have to hide away from the gunship. We're just gonna sit here and pet the dog. Doggin. I like pet the doggin. Doggin. I like dog. I have one drummer. What? You have to go. You have one drummer. You have no follower. I support you. Thank you, Snake Oni-chan. Thank you. Oni-chan. I think part of it is being big mad that some random devs came out of nowhere, took the concept they've been working with over 40 years and made it better than it's ever been on the first try. Not accurate. Not accurate. The concept that Nintendo has for Pokemon and weaknesses and things of the sort, they do best. Palworld just said, hey, let's make this arc and then give it Pokeballs. Your Palworld is not just a Pokemon game. It is a basically Ark Survival Evolved with Pokemon enshrined in it. I just wanted to be honest. That was a fuck of a parry, tell you what. What's this? Yep. Imagine that shot though, imagine. That's a hell of a shot. Yeah. Which is why it's better. Which we can agree on. Which is exactly why it's better. Got it. Also, they just, I'm not here to shit on Ark at all, but it's just Ark but better. And Ark was already great. Ark just ran like shit. But taming dinosaurs and things of the sort, and the whole survival tree and all that kind of stuff, was already pretty great. It was just, you know, somebody did it better, so. And that's all it takes. They did it better, it ran better, it had like more nuance, because it had another mechanic, which was actually just turning it into a JRPG as well, you know? Not JRPG, but, you know, action RPG that you can, like, that have type weaknesses and things of the sort, which, not gonna lie to you, in the times that I've played Palworld, I don't care about, because you don't need to, as long as you have enough, as long as you have, like, a higher level thing than the thing you're fighting, you really don't need it, but Just didn't get into it. Let me tell you, it was worse on PC. Want to know how I know that? Because I played Ark on console, so I didn't have to on PC. I played Ark on my Xbox One. Because if I played it on PC, it was awful. Isn't that a crazy thing to have to, you know, say? I know, it's crazy. That's probably way too loud. But I got one down, so. Remember in Delta you could carry like 4 suppressors? Do you remember that? What happened?
Analysis complete.
You can carry like 99 suppressors. True and real. In this game, you carry 0 suppressors. Wish that was changed. But it won't be, will never be. And I understand why. I just wish that wasn't the case. You have an infinite supply for calling them down. You're spending your currency to call for airdrops. I wouldn't call it an infinite supply. It's like petty change. It's really not. It's like I'm spending like 20 grand every time to get an airdrop. Way less than you make on a mission. Well, I guess. But you also have to plan out. All I'm complaining about is that I have to then deal with the idea of I have to recognize how many suppressor uses I have left, then I have to pull out, then wait 15 minutes for the supply drop to come down. That's all I'm trying to say.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
We have a bit of a problem here. That boy's running. That boy is running. But no, he was running. That guy literally ran for some fucking strategic cover. That's some crazy shit.
You gonna extract him?
I'm going in here.
The map has been updated.
Chat, did I get the 2 big boys? I must have. That's a decoy. I did! Alright. I got him. Good morning, sir. How are you doing? Wonderful weather we're having. Is that man okay? These guys? They're decoys.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Look. Adorable. Hello, friend. Hello, friends. I am here to save you. If you could all just get the fuck up and walk outside for me, that'd be fantastic, actually. I know you're not going to do that, but I wish you would. 0%. My bad.
Extraction failed.
Run it back.
Okay, subject is in.
Brandon, did you play Power World? Did you like or dislike the idea of pals having good or bad traits? And then like Anubis is like one of the only level 4 manual labor workers that you can get for your base. Did you like that or did you dislike that? Because I'm kind of on the on the side of like it's kind of annoying, but again, it's just for I gotta go the other way. Why are you still at 0%? How are you still at 0%, brother? Are you injured? No, I mean they also have natures. just to be clear. They also have natures. I don't know if you're aware of that, but... Do I have to get him, like, in a helicopter? That must be the thing I have to do. Take him. Take him. Now, are there more enemies coming? There must be. Still on alert. Chat. 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 Development enabled Fulton device. Yay. Alright. Those natures don't actually matter until you're playing competitive. It doesn't matter if your Charizard is gentle in nature because it will one-shot everything in. Wait, well, competitive is only 4 useful natures. That's true. Watching your favorite streamer do a Nuzlocke, but having to he's just constantly resetting, trying to get Why are the landing zones so far away, brother? What do you mean, brother? That's a shame. Oh, hang on. Accept all these. Skip, don't care. Let's send some more people out on some combat deployments.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Okay. I need the D-Walker.
Please select a drop point. Buddy departing area of operations.
Alright, come on. I have to carry you with a D-Walker back to the helicopter to finish the side up for some fucking reason, because apparently you don't want to leave. Ouch. My bad, Captain. I would assume you're the last one, so.
Analysis buddy has arrived.
Pick him up. You ready for a gentle journey back to where we're going?
Please select a landing zone.
And by that I mean, who knows where the hell we're going, but I have to go somewhere, so. I guess we're going... Our next objective is this way, so we should probably just head here.
Support helicopter requested.
Have EVs and IVs? Probably. Ouch. If I had to guess, I would assume so. I know they have a Terraria crossover event happening. Does that count? I know it doesn't. I'm being facetious. My brother's drifting so crazy. I will also hopefully be there shortly. Good, I'll be there in a minute.
You have arrived. Support helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at the base.
Chad, I've learned how to drive this thing perfectly. Just hold right click. And then you're all set. Jesus! Oh. Thank you. I did it. All I had to do is take him out of the area. We're good then. Our next area is, of course, the Lufwa Valley, which means we're going all the way up and around, which is going to be such a treat. Should we play some music? Can I say it with me? Hey Brandon, I have a question. Have you gotten out of bed yet? You gonna play a game yet? Huh? I just figured I should ask. You been playing Ninja Gaiden? Oh, okay. That's fair. You could play something that requires brain power, just to be clear. I think I'm still buzzing enough to get some proper commentary. You didn't get the satisfaction. Ain't that the truth? Shit. We're still going up there. You guys know where I got that song from, by the way? You want to make a guess? Because you're not gonna get it.
Please dispatch requested. Clouds. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy departing area of operations.
No. Wrong genre of media. Or wrong type of media, I guess I should say. Look at him. He stays what I can do. He's a happy boy. Look at him. I'll get him. Let's go. Me and you, dream team. Songs are from what movies? It's a TV show. I'll just say it. They used it for the end credits of a South Park episode. And I was like, fuck me, this goes crazy, bro. And then I listened to it every day for like a month straight. And just played it constantly. Constantly. This is from a game of this is from a VR game called Bone Lab. Very good. You know the Corridor Digital guys? People who used to do Freddy W stuff? Criminal Minds? They do hit the soundtracks. This will be the last side up if we can actually get to it. I'm going to safely assume that we're not going to be able to get to it, but... No, never mind, there's a bridge. I thought maybe big white thing on the map was a gate again. Holy fuck, that's a lot of threats. It's a good thing I've received the sleep grenades. Holy fuck me. Brother, they're all targets. This game wants me to fucking kill them all. Or take them all or something. These guys have too much armor. Okay, well, hang on. Imagine this hits.
Development complete.
Well, this isn't good.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Well, this isn't good.
Rain approaching.
I see a lot of blue skeletons everywhere. Okay. Don't make me start treating you like that friend I have. This is a shame. Yeah, it's time to restart the checkpoint. Fuck. Fuck. Hey. This is gonna be a long ass question. Chad, I'm getting scared. It's like I'm getting a text from an ex-girlfriend. I mean, it really depends. Genuinely, like it depends. They're all targets. Well, there goes my sniper. You have a shred of context. I mean, what game are you looking at? I mean, it just depends on the style of game, I would think. Like, some games are probably just, like, if you're not wanting to get 60 FPS in like a fucking, in a city skylines or something, you'll probably be fine. At least that's the kind of, you know, depends that I'm talking about. Delta? I mean, they probably just put minimum system requirements on there because it's a UE5 game, and UE5 games, as you are probably well aware, run like complete hog shit. This is where I tell a person older than me, stop being afraid to ask questions. Feeling like a dumbass. It's not being a dumbass. You need, you're in like a new shred of territory. You're literally in a new territory. They would be like going to Japan, not knowing Japanese, and going, hey, can I like ask you like where I'm supposed to go? Like, no, bro, just figure it. When you may say, nah, bro, just figure it out. Like, what are we doing here? Invoice, please. Thank you. I gotta get in that building. With, I would assume, a shotgun, which I don't have, because of course I haven't looked at one yet.
Please select supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Hey, Brandon, do you want any jewelry? Or accessories that aren't a smartwatch? My idea in 2025 is that I would assume everybody did. Or nearly everybody did. It's just like people owning a phone now. Focus smartwatch. I'm trying to get a Cartier watch. I don't know what that is. Not a clue. I'm too busy using smartwatches to know what the fuck you just said. High-end watch brand. I'm a Rolex guy. You know what I'm talking about? I got 6. They're just on my ankles. I'm an ankle watch kind of guy. One, 2. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
That's just not what I want. I gotta get my normal playlist back. I can make you dance if you want.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Outpost captured.
How many collectibles do you think are in this fucking mansion? Because I would assume a lot, right? I can make you dance if you want. Eliminated all targets, right? As soon as we're done here. Good. Raid the mansion.
Side ops list updated.
Coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at new base.
There's a poster. I can make you dance. What's this? Smoke grenades. Ugh. Let's start up as high as we can and work our way down, looking for things to collect. I don't even know if this is the top floor, but if it is, we'll be looking around. I'm not sure it is. I can make you dance if you want. Decoys and shit everywhere. Dumpster. What is this, a fucking Hitman level? This is crazy. Back in here. I mean, there's nothing on this floor, which makes me believe there's nothing around. We've already cleared this level, I'm pretty sure, so. Another poster. Good for morale. Metal, fuel, fuel. I don't know about you, but I would think there's like a secret room in that area, but whatever. Or you would think there's like something interesting in here. Like that door would open, you would think. I don't know if there's actually anything in there. Something in my heart tells me there's something in that building I'm missing, but it's too late. Let's get the hell out of here. Because it's alright. Do what you wanna. Make me believe it. Ooh, I wanna see ya. Hit it, shouty. We have to go so far away for a fucking helicopter pickup in this area for some reason. It's such a damn shame. I mean, I guess I'll just drive down. Come on, keep it moving. Or maybe we, hang on. We could fast travel if I have a box, which I don't. Because of course, for the first time in my life, I would love to have a box and I don't have it. Dog, in the car. Let's go. Make me believe it. Order a box. Ah. That's like at least 30 GP or GMP. And I only have like 1 million. Think. God. It's like sometimes you don't even think about what we're doing here. The most OP item in the game, I'd make that deal. You'd make that deal? I'd make that deal. I'd make that deal. You know what I'm talking about? Or scalping that guy. You know what I'm talking about? Damn good deal. I'd make that deal. That movie was good. I've only seen the clip of that in my YouTube shorts like 30 times in the last 2 days. And every time they blur it out. Too scared of getting the video demonetized. Shit. I flipped a car, that's my B. There's just two people and none of them matter? Oh, cool. The last level of the command platform is about as much as the base development platform. Sergeant, you take that deal? Damn good deal. Hey, pardon me, fellas.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Anyway, we go back here and run it back a second time. Think about it. We'll land it this time. Beat it. See, told you. See what I'm talking about? I landed it this time. Ooh, that was warm. That's still good though. Fellas, just cut me a break. I'm just trying to get around you. All I'm trying to do is get to my goddamn helicopter spot, which I haven't even called yet. How do we capture an outpost? What happened? Okay. This song was crazy. I don't think I've heard this song in this album yet. Song's got a crazy beat. Helicopter's gold, by the way. Solid gold. Looks like shit. It looks like gold when it's not shining in the sunlight. Alright. We gotta do some story missions to get some progress going. Obtain key item, master certificate marking. What?
Can you meet me at her cell here on the base? Whenever's fine. Thanks.
So we're going to the mother base apparently. But Troy Bacon wants to talk to us.
Heading to Mother Base.
Dude, he's got the same problem I do. Sometimes you just get a hair with your mustache that just like like grows so much and it just grows downward and it's just like on your lips constantly. Dog time. Brandon, since you got up at like noon, what time are you staying up till? Because I doubt you're staying up till 7 a.m. like you say you usually do. Sorry, my bad. Where's my fucking welcoming party, boys? What the fuck? What are we doing here? Joking, of course. Just to be clear.
Please specify a project.
Meta material specialist. Auto search mode. Wow. Could 7 a.m. could be 5 a.m. could stay up all night. You have that kind of energy? Really? I know I sure don't. Fuck that. Maybe that's because I'm streaming though. That could be the case.
Please specify a project.
I'm seeing if there's anything new that I should be looking for. It doesn't seem like there is. There's a new stun arm, but yuck. Anyway, let's go down here. Guys, there's a fucking...
She, refuses to wear clothes.
Yeah, that'll happen.
The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes. Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English, but she never speaks, sweats, or breathes. What? Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin. Clothing would suffocate her.
Remember the internet exists.
Showers are okay. She can't be submerged.
This is a weird side job.
Draining through her skin. She's okay? She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look. See that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
She doesn't eat either?
Never. It's photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis.
Grows a plant.
That's the verdict from the medical staff.
No, jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The Gru had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. Now, we don't think she's contagious. Some of the staff can't stomach her. It's starting to affect morale.
Can't you send her on a mission?
By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems so like you. Of course, only if you think she'll be useful.
She will be.
Next time you go out, you keep her in mind.
Is that all?
Side op
That's all.
completed.
Hey, dog in, I like dog. Dog in.
Good dog.
Anyway, let's get out of here. So you're telling me I got her as a buddy now?
Please specify a
Sure
project.
do. I need 20 bond level, man. What do you want from me, man? What the fuck are we doing here, brother? Hello. You ever new skins? I don't know why the Kojima. Why'd you have to make the PNG just a close up of her? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, skip. Yeah.
So, who's that woman who doesn't talk the boss brought back? No idea. I wonder if she's even human.
Don't even fucking worry about it, alright? Just relax.
Select a mission.
What is she? Alien? Some kind of bioroid?
Repel the border forces. 35 minutes.
Disappears.
I'm down for that.
Break. It's probably technology from that cipher. There's no such thing
Unit
as pure
dispatched.
supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology. I don't know much.
You cut off the supply of helmets to enemy soldiers, gas masks, cut off surveillance cameras. Oh, we can literally just like,
Boy, does she creep me out. I hear ya.
wow. You can like reduce difficulty by sending people on missions to sabotage stuff. Is that for real? And the reason why we've been getting so screwed and decoys are everywhere is because we haven't been cutting off the supply of them. That's really funny. That's really funny. And 10,000 fuel resources could be coming back from this mission, by the way. There's a chance to get 420,000 GMP. We're rich. Holy shit. We're fucking rich, boys. I mean, we should probably do helmets, because fuck the helmets. Fuck all that.
Unit dispatched.
Alright, anyway. Anything new for us? Anything new?
Project.
No, but we can put on the new outfit when we start doing a mission. And by start doing a mission, I mean let's go do a mission. Obtain the parachute emblem. I got 3 A rank intel boys. And did I get a new string of side ops in Africa? It seems like it did. Eliminate the heavy infantry, eliminate the armored vehicle unit, extract materials containers, and dismantle the airfield tanks. Great mansion rescue. The illicit human trafficker has arranged a large group of female prisoners to be confined within the Lufa Valley mansion prior to being smuggled out of the region. Recover all 7 of the prisoners. And then I have to go back to the mines. Cull the infection. The outpost to the south of Kungego mine is unloading fall victim to a peculiar disease outbreak. The host must be extracted or eliminated before the infection can spread further. These side-ups are fucking crazy, brother.
Please select a mission.
It doesn't matter because we gotta do a mission. We're going to the stun grenade blueprint I didn't find here. Pinpointed the locations of the 4 prisoners from an intel file. Listen to all 4 prisoners' interrogations. Extracting the materials container in Gazebo camp. That's a damn shame. My bad. I'm gonna make sure I actually got all of these. Or all of the skills / blueprints for all these people. It seems like I have. Except for the stun grenade blueprint, which is a damn shame. We're going back to Africa. Get me a helicopter, please. Get out of here. Okay. I think this is a good time for me to take a break. I'm gonna go take a piss. Maybe get some, maybe get like one of my meal prep food things. And we'll come back. Sounds good? Do we play Rules of Nature or do we play a better song? Thoughts? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
Hey, it's Paul. I was listening to the album. Good fucking luck. You're on your own.
Well, look for the stork brung. Little baby devil with the forked tongue. And it's sticking out, yeah, like a sore thumb. With a forehead that it grew horns from. Still a white jerk. Pulling up in a Chrysler to the cipher with the Fex perks and a Bud Light shirt. Lyrical technician, an electrician. Y'all light work. And I don't gotta play pretend. It's you, I make believe. And you know I'm here to stay, cause me. If I was to ever take a lead, it would be as friend to break your feet. If I was to ask for Megan D Stallion, if she would collab with me, would I really have a shot at her feet? I don't know, but I'm glad to be back like Now back in the days of old me, right around the time I became a dope fiend, ate some codeine as a way of coping. Take the movie, it's case of OE, turned me into smiley face emoji. My shit may not be age appropriate, but I will hit an 8-year-old in the face with a participation trophy. I have 0 doubts that this whole world's about to turn into some Girl Scouts. That censorship bureau's out. Set me down. So when I started this verse, it did start off lighthearted at first, but it feels like I'm targeted, mind-boggling how my profit is skyrocketed. Look what I pocketed. Yeah, the shit is just like y'all have been like jogging in. I've been running at full speed, and that's why I'm ahead like my noggin. I'm the fight y'all get in when you debate who the best, but I'm not white chalking. I step up to that mic, cock it then. Oh my God, attention, chicken out again. And for my last trick, I'm about to reach in my back, bro. Like abracadabra. And for my last trick, just like that, and I'm back, bro. Break it down. Sometimes I wonder what the old me'd say. If what? If he could see the way shit is today. He'd probably say that everything is gay. What's my name? What's my name? So how many little kids still wanna act like me? I'm a bigger prick than cacti bee, and that's why these words sting just like you were being attacked by bees in the coop, leaning back my seat. Open R. Kelly's favorite group, the black guy peas. Feed in my Air Max 90s, white tees, walking parental advisory. My transgender cat Siamese identifies as black but acts Chinese. Like a motherfucking hacky sack, got treat the whole world cause I got it at my feet. Can I explain to you that even myself I'm a danger to? I hop on tracks like a kangaroo and say a few things that to the anger you. But fuck that, if I think that shit, I'ma say that shit. Cancel me, what? Okay, that's it. Go ahead, Paul, quit. Snake ass prick, you male cross-dresser, fake ass bitch. And I'll probably get shit for that, but you can all suck my dick. In fact,
I'm waiting for food, so...
Jimmy, fuck me, fuck you, fuck my own kids, the brat, fuck 'em. Think it's group off.
Is Houdini still playing? Hell yeah. That song is crazy.
Biggest group pause. What you thought you saw ain't what you saw. Cause you're never gonna see me caught sleeping. See the kidnapping, never did happen. Like Sherry Papini, Harry Houdini. I vanished
There's a chance it's cold, but who cares? We got some games to play. I got shit to do. I need a drink. Hang on. You been a big fan of Eminem? Yeah, but did you hear that, bro? That song was funky. That song was all funk, brother. I've been the weird opposite fan of Eminem music. Like, people liked Kamikaze and I liked Revival. And things of that sort. I do love, like, most of his new album, though. New-ish. Chats, what's everybody's drink of choice for, like, the last week or so? Ugh. No, I just meant like drink in general. As a vehement water hater, I rotate between drinks. You drink straight chaser. Bet he's a real drinker, huh? He's a real drinker. Time to test to see if my meal is cold. I think it is. Kind of an active addiction. How many of those you got? Hang on. 1, 2. My stream is all about exposing Brandon's addictions. Used to work on quiet. I haven't. Haven't used her once. I'm getting a lot of pain in my stomach. Ooh, woo! There's a couple gases down there that need to be fucking farted, bro. Shit. Hang on, sorry.
Infiltrate an outpost ahead of you and scout out the enemy's positions. The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration. The kind of sniper support she'll provide will depend on the weapon you give her. Of course, this is all assuming she's willing to follow orders.
When that number hits 100%, that's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. Don't think I'm gonna be doing that one. Don't think I'm gonna be doing that. Not a clue. This game could take all through next week. Could take all throughout the next week. Could take throughout the next week. Who really knows anymore? Number 10 is bonkers. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what are we gonna do? What are you gonna do? Bucking around.
Please specify a project.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm really fucking with I really love having the dog. The dog does some good shit. Tell you. All right, mission time.
Select a mission. Mission
Accept the mission. Let's do it.
to Central Africa.
I assume this is gonna be like an actual big mission as well, because of everything that's happened. Yeah, let me back up. I gotta see. Here's my question.
Please
I'm gonna fart. So good. What did I just say? This is a stun AR. Non-lethal. I would be down for that. Do rubber bullets actually, are they worth a damn? Unarc grade 1 is, what? Oh, this one. Done.
Development project has been added.
Done.
Development project has been added.
Get that one going as well. And then, maybe I'll be able to get a suppressor on it. This one, maybe? Customize weapons. Use a non-lethal shotgun. That sounds fantastic. Give me this. I can't put a muzzle accessory on. I've been scammed. I've been scammed. Fuck it, make it gold. Fuck it, make it gold. Yeah, I got no reason to use anything else then. I really don't. The most random parts. I just did. Except for, the important stuff.
Please specify a
Real
project.
quick.
Please specify a project.
A shotgun. That must be your stun shorty, huh? Or your stun shotty. Must be the one. Oh, I finally got that done. I just need to make or put the sniper with it. I need to give it its new base. There you go. That's better. Alright. Here's my new sniper. And now we go back to business. I keep forgetting. I want to check my items as well.
Please specify a
I want to see what I'm missing for the new iDroid. One level on the R&D team. I just got this, so that's pretty good. I don't know what I don't know what reduced waiting time is. And I don't know what the durability is, but all of my 100 bills replaced with limbs because I don't have any. Alright. Get fucking smoked, loser. I'm a new iDroid.
Please specify a project.
Where you at? There you are. Boiled again. Shoot!
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Man, I'm just here to try to get this fucking... Man, I'm just here to... I don't need the stun gun. I need the suppressed AR that I have. Thank you very much. And I need my suppressed pistol, my stun arm. I will in fact be taking a box, I guess. In these sleep grenades. I guess I'll be taking the capture cage, why not? Who gives a shit? I will be taking these boxes. Everything else is good.
Deploying.
ASAP. I need the mech. Excuse me, do you not see the dog? Better in every way.
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier.
Yeah, and which one really matters here? Okay. I'm trying to suck down my food so we can get back to the game.
Good dog. Good dog.
Because I'm already done. Let's fucking play some video games. Already done. Weren't you here when I told you about how my brain worked? We gotta go. We gotta go, man. We gotta go. Go, 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 go. We gotta go.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
What happened? Buddy.
Analysis complete.
Fuck you. Pain in my ass. I'm gonna need a new suppressor at that rate. Fucking piece of shit. God damn it. And you guys even worth anything?
Complete.
Yeah. Alright. 36! Oh my god, I can carry 36 of these fuckers. We're absolutely shredding these buckers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you see that green bottle? That looks like a potion. Should I be getting that potion? Do you see that? That's crazy. I need me a potion. Anyway, let's run through. Let's play a completely so we're doing a slow stealth approach, right? Let's play a song that's the complete opposite of that. Everybody ready? I'm turning it up. Hopefully it's not gonna be too loud. Everybody ready? This is stealth, I'll tell you what.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Course analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis.
This giant city built to go program only I'll see. This moment stay around him to the water. Fuck, it's a decoy. A7X, what's up? The band? Do I know A7X? Was that the question you tried to formulate? Or Avenged Sevenfold? Is that what that's supposed to be? This is A7X. Is that what they're called? Do people shorten Avenged Sevenfold into A7X? Really? Why? What's the X? If anything, it should be A7I. They're folding the X into an I type beat. You know what I'm talking about? Times Avenge 7X. Is fold a math term for time for multiplication? Essentially? That's crazy. I gotta make sure these guys get extracted before I go down to the other two people. You never know, these guys could wake up. And that'd be a problem for me. Asshole. That boy was trying to get cocky. That's some crazy shit. They can't do what specifically?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Captured.
That there's more people coming? No cock in this house. Roadhouse.
Okay, subject is in. Nice work. Good work.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I got a blueprint. Some diamonds.
Great. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
They want me to just run away. I can do that. I can do that. Let's find a good song. The song is crazy.
Extraction arrived at Memphis.
I can get new night vision goggles. I went the longest possible route. You were miles. Hang on. Before we finish this mission, you've been a hell of a boy. You've been a hell of a boy. My dog. Let's go. No rest of the wicked, as we say. Do I still own that game? I do. That's crazy. I gotta play that at some point. S. 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 I'm sorry, Winger.
Right.
Sorry.
Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from Ditati to CFA headquarters. The CFA then contacted none other than Saner. That's right, the shell company that owned Mfinda Oilfield.
You guys know about Mfinda?
Was just a front for Cypher. The resupply won't be happening just yet. But we did learn that the walker gears are transported out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently, there's a distribution network on the Savannah that links all the PF outposts. I'll have the intel team investigate this network. If Cypher is supplying PFs with walker gears, the PFs have to be offering them something in return.
Info?
We follow the money trail. We might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep.
Is it info? Legendary soldiers. Trap specialist. Transportation specialist. Elite soldiers. Okay. Defender 1. Medic 1. Hello. Sentry 1. My stomach's getting bubbly again. Woo-wee. Hang on. Woo, shit, that hurts.
Mission list updated.
The intel team has come back with
Hang
a
on.
report following its investigation into PF
Hang on. I'm trying to will it out of my ass.
involved with this distribution network somehow.
That's not coming.
In particular,
That hurts. Shit.
a convoy that regularly crosses the Savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy. At the
Much too heavy.
It's worth checking out. Take a look at the mission.
Take a look at the mission. Anything new here? I can do the new helicopter. It's only 400 fuel resources. Fucking mine. Instantaneous. Better flares. Me. You know what I'm talking about?
Please specify a project. Please specify.
I can get new night vision goggles though, right? Oh, I'm gonna blow up in a minute. Oh, my stomach hurts so bad. New night vision. I just remembered. I'm still not running the right suit, guys. Nobody stops me. I need the new suit. Exceeded personnel limit. Who do you think you're talking to? Personnel limit. Hey, there's a lot of people in the waiting room. Apparently I've been grabbing a lot of people.
Select unit.
If anybody was curious, I've been grabbing a lot of people.
Staff assigned.
That means these all get to go. Oh my god, we're selecting, oh my fucking god. We had 300 people in the waiting room, chat. Oh my god.
Select unit.
Fucking dismiss. Get out of here.
Staff dismissed.
You're fired. Alright. I'm still waiting. Mission list. Trader's Caravan. Extract the cargo a PF convoy is believed to be transporting as a payment to Cypher. The cargo must be extracted along with the transport truck. I could do that.
Mission accepted. Map has been updated.
And we just started. I'm never gonna do that. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? No, brother, cancel the mission.
Select a mission.
Hell no, dude. Cancel the goddamn mission, bro. That's so far away. But it's the mission start point. I mean, come pick me up.
Please select a mission.
There's still people out there doing missions, so pick me up.
Select a landing.
I'm not doing this. I mean, I guess I'll go look for... I'll go do that side up real fast. It's right next to me, so why not? Extract materials containers, I can do that. Especially because they're all going to be right there anyway. Let's go, dog. Me and you, dream team. We only have a little bit of suppressor. Bit of a problem.
Select a drop point.
Bit of a problem.
Supplies requested.
Anyway, winger. Got him. Time won't forgive. To the dreams that we had miles away. I just can't wait anymore. Miles away. Nothing after what we had. Just when I need anymore. Oh. Alright, let's go. My mission to get rid of people's helmets and clear it up, which is great work. Not that. I can't listen to Kiss either, so. Them's the rules, I'm sorry. YouTube will have my ass.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
The problem is, where the fuck are all the containers? I see, those guys aren't even in like the zone, so what do we care?
You have arrived at your destination.
I need to mark the mines, otherwise I'm gonna blow up with them, you know.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
So there are enemies over here, which means there will be containers. That direction.
You have arrived at your destination.
You see any more mines, pretty boy? Nobody see one container.
Analysis complete.
That's the target.
Sounds good, Captain. I'll be taking you, thank you. I'll be taking you, thank you. sure is. Alright, where's the closest helicopter point?
Please select support helicopter. Requested extraction arrived at Mother
Let's go.
Base.
And we'll head back to Mother Base, see if any cutscenes trigger. And make sure we put on the new suit. Brandon, if you're here and able to type in chat, can you just type in chat and put on the Metal Gear Solid 1 Snake suit? And then I look at chat every millisecond, so I'll see it.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
I'm gonna try my best to remember anyway. Take me home, country roads. To the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain Mama, take me home. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. My other dispatch mission finished as well, so. Good. Alright. Again, no reason for that currently. We'll get all these rewards. Somebody died on that mission. We also lost the vehicle during the dispatch, but we got nearly 3k fuel, which is phenomenal. And some volunteers to replace what we lost. We are now at 12,000 material. And we're going to Mother Base.
Please select a heading to Mother Base.
Ooh. Missed limits visibility. Shut up. Busy. Got things to do. I got things to do, man. Doggin. Hi, buddy. You're a hell of a dog, aren't you, buddy? Yeah, you're the best. You're the best dog I've ever had, buddy. In this game. If I had a monkey, well. You know. Morning, gents. I will sit here and wait for them all to wake up, give me their morale boost, and then we'll be good to go, I think. I'll call in the helicopter to get me out while I'm waiting.
Roger.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, boss.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Hang on, everybody's gonna start waking up anytime soon. Hey!
Boss, welcome back.
Yeah, let's get out of here. I'm bored. Alright. To the new mission. These guys are both waking up, so maybe they'll... Yep. Maybe he'll still give me the thank you boss before we actually get clocked out of the area. Maybe not, but I do see a blueprint piece there or something.
Analysis complete.
Shameful. Alright. Well, mission time. I guess we do combat deployment.
Please select a mission.
Do we want bee volunteers or do we want fuel resources? Pretty good.
Unit dispatched.
And then we need gas masks, surveillance cameras, shotguns, supply machine guns, body armor. I think we do body armor.
Unit dispatched.
Give me the challenges. Nothing there matters to me. Missions.
Please select a mission.
Trader's Caravan. Accept this mission.
Accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Drop it down. Select the equipment. Sneaking suit. We look good. We look damn good. Okay, I think we're good. I can't use the stone arm because of my outfit. Am I allowed to still use the sonar and stuff? If not, I'm gonna be sad. Quite sad. We should be alright.
Deploying.
We look good as Solid Snake though, tell you. Ain't that the truth? We look good. I'm trying to pause as soon as the mission starts. Because I have to go to the bathroom. The bubble that was in my stomach is finally ready. Starting Punished Venom Snake. Are we sure about that? Let's find a song. One that's good. Oh, got it. But I don't want to miss it. Hang on. I don't want to miss that song. Add it to the playback queue, but play got it. Shit, I didn't play my music. Hang on, play the banger, bro. Where you at? Got it. You're good. Doing missions anyway.
Boss, your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be any time now. So we're heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid.
I should have probably grabbed the horse, huh? My iDroid's done.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. You have arrived at
You've reached the guard post. Where's the escort unit?
Enemy analysis complete. The map has been updated. Guard post captured.
The escort unit isn't there. We must be too late. Is there anything there that might lead us to the target? Everywhere in the guard post. You gotta extract him. I found an intel file. Okay, boss. What's the escort plan for the transport truck? I'm putting the escort unit's predicted route on your iDroid. Get after them. They should rendezvous with the target soon.
Please select a drop point.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
No music, this one's serious. Even though the song was crazy. I do love Imaginary Fire, banger song.
Buddy departing area of operations. Marker placed.
But we kind of need to get the hell over there.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hi, buddy. Doing alright? Wonderful weather up there, isn't it? It's a great view.
Buddy has arrived.
Let's go.
Extraction arrived at the base.
Okay, we're going to the path, and we're checking to see if we can see the truck coming before they get to the airport. I don't know if we're going the wrong direction or the right direction, so... I don't know, but...
That soldier, he isn't with the CFA. What could be so important that it would have required 2 major PFs to guard it?
Analysis complete.
2, there's 4.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
You gonna extract him?
Yeah, I tried to get some info out of these guys, but apparently they weren't gonna give me nothing, so... Not my problem anymore, is it?
He's coming too. Roger that.
What did I complete? Extracted 3 zero-risk security soldiers.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright, well, we're going into the airport. We're literally just gonna go run at the airport
Extraction arrived.
and see if I can fucking
Enemy presence detected.
just pinpoint what's happening before anything else. There is like nobody near these containers, like at all.
Clouds approaching.
Real fucking interesting, thank you. That was mean, I apologize.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Analysis.
That was mean, but it was real. So do I apologize? Well, I mean... Ah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I mean, I think we get in here. We gotta get in here. I mean, we have the capabilities. If anything, I need the dog. That could be something I should bring in, though.
Caution. Rain approaching. Please select a drop dispatch request.
Yeah, bring in the doggo. I'm taking all these containers, though. Very nice of them to give me all these containers.
Area of operations. Buddy has arrived. The map has been updated.
Kinda got buddy. That's a shame and a half. Take him.
The map has been updated.
With what, a bunch of nonsense? Yeah. I gotta get to this guy. Which way are they coming in from? Or are they supposed to be? From the other side? Okay.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. I'll take. I doubt there's actually any good reasonable intel in there anyway, so. Let's walk inside, see if there's any intel reports.
He's coming through. Roger that.
Nothing. Nothing for intel at least. Man, our dog is such a good boy, tell you what. Giving us all this good intel. Making sure we're not getting smoked by everybody every 15 seconds. Not getting detected by somebody. It seemed like the kind of area there would be intel in, but I guess I'm wrong. I guess fuck me. We should also just stop worrying about intel and instead get to the main area. We'll learn something more if we actually, you know, do what we're supposed to do.
If the target weren't that lost, we'd be seeing more activity. Looks like you missed the mark.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Decoy. Decoy. I'm glad the iDroid can finally detect when something's a decoy and when it isn't. It's such a great get for me. There's materials everywhere still. Oh my god.
Marker removed. Marker placed. Marker removed.
Okay. Well, that means there's just people everywhere in these buildings. So we have kind of a problem. Maybe we just gotta run in, I think. We gotta run in right after I take this shot. Good. Hell of a shot. We could definitely turn off the power, but I don't see why. What's wrong, buddy? Who do you see? They see a lot of people. We safe for a while. New helicopter's ready to go.
You gotta extract him.
Development complete.
Jeez. I mean, you first. Power boy.
Clouds approaching.
Hands up. Spit it out. Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
I think I'm finally okay to get rid of this guy.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Intel file? No, blueprint. Is that the blueprint I was looking for anyway? God damn it. I am very thankful for a new blueprint though. Very nice. Poster. Take him out.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I gotta get back on top. That guy's gonna wake up anytime soon. I'm taking down too many people and don't have enough time to send them all up. Even if they don't deserve to go up.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
I'm going for this guy, that's what you're asking. I've captured the outpost. I have for a fact captured the outpost. Now, are there any mission documents? Of course there aren't. I guess why would there be? This game wants me to fail, not win. They told me they were producing shit out of the goddamn... out of the airport, but everybody's gone now.
Extract him.
Except for this last guy over here. Which I will go get right now. And then if I had to guess, I bet there's some intel document at the top of the tower. 6. I don't even know what these are. These are common metals. That's fine with me. I do love me a common metal. And fast travel spot, thank you very much. Goats, get out of here. God. I know there's a dead man upstairs. Or he's passed out, but that doesn't mean you need to come with me. for him.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay. Well, I've captured the entire outpost. Only thing I can consider to do now is try to find some intel. There might be some, there might not be. There won't be, but worth a shot. I'm gonna call in a supply drop.
Select a drop for supplies requested.
I'm putting supply drop on the roof, so at least somebody can help me with it. This is the side that he came down from.
Supply drop complete.
Plata. There's a whole ass recon spot. You would think if the guard was going to be here, it'd be here by now, right? Like, I don't know why it's not here at all. We walked all that way, which means I guess we're gonna just go this way. Ouch. My bee. If these people respawn when I leave, I'm gonna be upset. But I mean,
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
if they're not gonna be there, then fuck me. Hey doggy, if you can find a vehicle, I'd be forever in your debt. Look at these precious metals, huh? Look at these. If only I could actually push them out, that'd be a crazy find. I'm gonna keep the dog, because he's giving me some fantastic information so far. But I also need to get the hell out of here. Fuck it, just call me a vehicle.
Please select a drop supplies requested.
Just call me a vehicle, man. Get me out of here. Let's go find this thing.
Vehicle drop complete.
Here it comes. Thank you.
Extraction arrived in progress.
I was two-wheeling this thing, that's crazy. Alright. I got a checkpoint, which is scaring me. That was good driving. More wild animals. What a treat. Is this the first spot I came to? I don't think so, right? It's not, because there's people back. There's people around.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I mean, that's it, so. I say we just go for it.
Guard post captured.
If this is where it's supposed to start or end up, it's also not here, so.
You got an intel file. Unfortunately, there's nothing new in it.
I think we are back at the same spot we just were, which means everybody,
Me too. Roger.
which means everybody in that fucking airport's gonna be coming right back. Or maybe not. Maybe this is just like the other side. Because I would have thought I would have taken these resources, unless they also respawned.
You gotta extract him.
So we're gonna go all the way back, I guess.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, do you think they've made it through the airport already? And I gotta go like all the way. I gotta go this way. Or back to the car. That could be the case. It would be a terrible case, but that could be the case.
The weather will clear shortly.
Good dog.
Good dogging. Let's go. We're driving straight to N. Music. Sometimes shuffle. Sometimes shuffle does a good job. I can see it in my mind.
There they are. That truck is the target. Extract it out of the mission area. You can also drive it out of the
They weren't looking at me. I didn't think they'd see me. They weren't looking at me. Turn the music off.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Analysis complete.
See, this time he's looking at me.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Sun will rise momentarily.
God damn it. What the fuck are you covered in, man?
Surely.
Scott, if these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is true. Roger that.
You been playing Sonic 06? Did you lose 76,000 channel points or something? Fuck. No, I don't want the fucking chicken hat. That was like the second time I hit continue. What the hell are we doing here?
Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Aces, so these, fuck you. You never played any of them, right? Correct. Those, these things that are popping out of the truck, the mutant freaks or whatever the fuck, you know? They have like a health bar and a stun meter, but their stun meter barely goes down.
Location on your iDroid.
Is there a way for me to actually, like, get them? Or, like, knock them out? God, fuck this stupid truck. This tank. He's not even looking at me.
Extract the PF transport truck.
I'm getting impatient.
Wrench into Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
The sleep grenade didn't really do much, is why I'm asking. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Here they come. Here they come.
Will clear shortly.
Scott, if these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
One of the good ones. Maybe. Like, they don't do any... We haven't... There's no stun damage that they can do to me. Or... that I can do to them, I should say. They destroyed the truck right in front of me. Mission failed. They threw a grenade. They threw a grenade at the truck, and instead of guarding the truck, they just said, fuck it. If you want it so bad, I'll blow it up. How about that? Are you going to give me the mission failed thing so I can go back to what I was doing? I can't even pause. Or maybe it was just... Maybe it's supposed to blow up. I don't think so. I don't know what's happening. Am I getting the fail this time? Yes, good.
The target's been destroyed. Mission failed.
Here's a question.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans.
What if I were to...
Location on your iDroid.
I'm gonna take everybody out with the suppressed sniper, as of course is tradition. And then to blow up. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
The enemy's on combat alert. Now that they know we're chasing them, the target will make an end run to its destination.
Whatever. This fucking truck.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Reload the sniper. Get some sniper juice out. And then you know what we do? We start blasting. Fuck.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Okay, now here's my question. What if I just throw sleep grenades around the truck in its entirety? Like I throw one there, I throw one there, I throw one there, and I throw one behind it. And then they're gonna come out.
You have arrived in London.
And they might just they might all land and sleep, and they might just fall asleep. Imagine that would happen. Imagine. Yeah. I've already done it, so. I mean, they are in fact. I don't think they know where I am. They don't know. Get out there and fight like a man. Okay. Yeah, that's not happening. That's fair, and I get where you're coming from, but also just relax, would you? I'm gonna die again. What happened to the truck? Brother. No, bro. I got it. Rules of nature playing and have a cutscene do most of the work for him. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the damn truth? I don't know what this game wants me to do here. I can't kill them. I can barely damage them to begin with.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
I just have to like get... I'm just gonna have to like run back to my truck. And then just fucking drive out of here as fast as I can, basically. The sleep grenades, by the way, didn't work. If you were curious.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Here they come. Here they come. Here they come.
Will clear shortly.
Skulls. If these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Just don't make them come. That's honestly so fair. It's not me doing it, man. They're summoning crystals, brother. They're summoning stone crystals, brother. What are we doing here? You've given me no intel on how to fight these guys. None. None. No intel.
You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Every time we've seen these guys without their fucking stone skin, it's like, hey, just run. And now it's like, hey, get the target truck, but also, have you considered running? And I go, really? No, I haven't. Isn't that crazy? You got a stealth? He says, I'm getting sick of your bullshit. I'm getting sick of your bullshit.
If you set up a capture cage, it'll trap small to medium-sized animals. The support unit will handle the extraction, so all you need to do is... Skulls. If these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
This is where I command the dog to go kill one of them or something. Oh, you know what? This could be a banger idea. Watch this. Never mind. The only person that looked that way is one of them. I mean, like, what are we doing here, guys? What are we doing? Are they coming this way because I know I'm this way, or because they're just being annoying? Because I want the tank. I'm not gonna lie to you. But if getting this objective out of here in a quick manner is worth giving up that tank, then I'll fucking do it. They're gonna see me walk through here, aren't they? Maybe not. You're just getting greedy. No. Yes. Now we run. Back in the tank. My game crashed. Fuck! Fuck. I was doing so well. Damn. Damn. We've discovered the secret, chat. It is get in the tanks. In the tank. Get in the tank. They are weak to explosion. Explosion. Anyway. This game saved quite a lot, so I'm gonna assume that I'll be ready to get, I'll be like right outside the base. At least I'm gonna hope. I am correct. By the way, Ace, you like my snake skin? Yeah. Yeah. All good. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Shit.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Alright. So we go here. We crouch walk closer. They're gonna walk to the left side, as far as I'm aware. Unless they just know where I am as soon as they spawn in, and they're gonna walk my direction regardless. Did you guys hear that noise? What a crazy noise. Did you hear that? Wasn't that noise so crazy and goofy? It was, wasn't it? Wow. Yeah, everybody go to the left side. Why do you hate me? I just blew up the tank. Chad, I've blown up the tank. Checkpoint. I shot something with the... Isn't that not how tank's supposed to work? If you shoot like a tank too close, you're not supposed to be able to... One, you're not supposed to be able to shoot a tank so close that it can blow itself up. Or two, you're just not supposed to have a tank weak enough to your own bullets. But I guess it kind of defeats the whole purpose of the tank then. Because you want to be putting out fucking basically nuclear warheads. That's what the Metal Gear's all about. Right? The biggest payload imaginable. I hate you with a passion. I hate you so much. Fuck you. What do you want, man? Good to fucking use the auto aim, man. Wrote the tank out for insurance purposes. If only it was that easy. If only it was that easy. Why do you know where I am? I just threw grenades. Which we also do, just to be clear. God, get in the tank, man. Once. Oh, they just leave. They have stun meters, which is so insane, by the way. Like, they have stun meters. I'm not... I wanna know if I'm able to stun them. That'd be crazy. Completed mission task 7 of 8. You guys think the last mission task is to extract the tanks along with the thing as well? Maybe non-lethal shotgun. Tell you what. Good work. Alright, get me out of here.
Please select a land support helicopter requested.
Get me out of here. Come on, dog. You and me, dream team, huh? Do they count as kills? Taking the skulls out? It didn't seem like they died. Because if they died, they wouldn't have come back and leapt away. You know what I mean? Also, it doesn't matter because I had to hit a retry like 17 fucking times, so my S rank is completely vanished. But maybe I get a lot of points for taking down that entire goddamn airfield. Forgot about that one. Let's go, Snake.
Extraction arrived.
Complete the Trader's Caravan mission. Service Cross? Service Cross. Interesting.
Amazing. Mission complete.
Well, I got 159,000.
Why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Boss, we searched the truck you recovered. There were two primary types of cargo. First, drums of malachite, a copper ore. That took up most of the truck bed. But malachite isn't valuable enough to warrant an escort. The real cargo was likely the second item, a shielding container. The contents, yellow cake. That's right, the raw material for a nuclear weapon. That might point to the weapon to surpass Metal Gear Emmerich told us about. But who can say?
Hey, you talking about the you're talking about?
Give us some time. We'll look into it. Try to figure out why they had this under such close guard.
I assume we're talking about the
Side ops list.
All right.
This is an emergency. We had two intel team agents undercover at the PF. Contract forces Cipher might be getting wind of our existence. We may need to move more cautiously from now on.
Nah.
I just hope this incident has nothing to do with her. I've added the details to your mission list. Don't let them down, boss.
We gotta go save the boys. Sounds like your friend might be having a stroke. What? She doesn't know about that. She can run around the room. You know what I'm talking about? She doesn't know about that? Just tell her I'm talking Simlish and she'll understand.
Commencing platform construction. Please select a mission.
Rescue the intel agents. It's a main mission. Means probably something I gotta look for.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Okay. So
Please specify.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. We should probably just keep going on some certain things. Um. That's on mine to capture vehicles, which I'm quite interested in, honestly.
Please specify a project.
There's nothing new here for me. I mean, we gotta just keep going, I guess. I gotta put the new helicopter chassis on though. And then when do I get my avatar? I assume my avatar is just supposed to show up at some point. Man, look at all these people. So many photographs. All will be revealed. Great.
Please specify a project.
R&D team level 37 is what I need for that. But I also need interesting. Okay, let's get this.
Development project has been added.
I need more fuel resources. 900 fuel resources for the stun. For me to get the stun shotgun. Which is crazy. But whatever.
Please select a mission.
Let's go save these boys.
Accepted.
Let's go save the boys.
Deploying.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Keep her cooking. Keep chugging right along. Remember when I told you when there's like 50 main missions? We're on 17.
Two of our intel team members are being held captive by the PF in that area, the CFA. Your job is to rescue them. They don't have long to live. It appears that one of our two men has broken out of the encampment and is on the run. Contacted us to say he was surrounded. That's the last we heard from him. Your map is marked with a predicted field of movement based on where his transmissions cut off. The other man
It's very much anime title logo.
inside the encampment. Boss, rescue our men. Extract them both.
Diamond dogs, big skull. Yeah, that's too bad. Also, it's there's no apostrophe. It's YOUR. Psychopath. What is English your third language or some shit? Canadian ass. Anyway, music. Autocorrect is your second. It doesn't seem like you have autocorrect fluent yet, so you should probably get on that.
Our staff member on the run last contacted us from that force. The enemy PF already has troops spread out in a manhunt to find him. Keep your eyes open. Extract your man before their search team can find him. Check his location on your iDroid.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You've reached the target's predicted field of movement. If he's gone to ground, he'll have hidden himself somewhere in that area.
Enemy
Find him.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
I use you. Okay. I don't think that's how it works for that kind of you. I think there's an exception for those kinds of things, but I kind of understand where you're going. Are you sure you don't? I can provide.
Boss, our man you extracted gave us all the intel he could. Now we know exactly where our other
It's like member foam.
captive. And he brought back intel on the CFA.
Did you mean to spell member foam?
Check it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I didn't correct it. I asked for clarification.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Is there a helicopter coming? No, it's just gunfire. Whatever.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Restart the whole mission. Who cares? I wasn't that far away. See, this intro music is also fire, but it's something you would have never heard, Brandon, because you don't watch AW, or haven't or didn't know about it or anything. This music goes fire, or goes crazy. What did I say? Let's go.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It's not every week. It's every other week. They're gonna mortar me? That soldier is so tempting, but it's a damn shame. In AWE, I tell you what, ain't that the same? We do love AWE where I come from.
Our staff member on the run last contacted us from that force. The enemy PF already has troops spread out in a manhunt to find him.
YouTube doesn't like me playing Rocky Like a Hurricane. So we're playing the Who now.
Two of our intel team members are being held captive by the PF in that area, the CFA. Your job is to rescue them. They don't have long to live. It appears that one of our 2 men has broken out of the encampment and is on the run. He contacted us to say he was surrounded. That's the last we heard from him. Your map is marked with a predicted field of movement based on where his transmissions cut off. The other man is still captive inside the encampment. Boss, rescue our men. Extract them both and get them back to Mother Base.
Dog. Yeah, because he fucking jumped in my way, bro. Bond with D-Dog decreased. Brother. He jumped in front of my shot. Why is that my fault? You said you know exactly where our other man is being kept? I have no reason not to help this guy. Why not? Chat, this song is so stereo audioed. I've only ever listened to it on my phone, but it's like talking here and music and like some instruments are there. It's crazy. I just realized. It doesn't matter. Let's just get in there, hurry. Get in there, get them out. Bum 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 bum. Talking away. We're gonna be here a while, so can't listen to that though. I'm trying to get to a song I could probably listen to for a while. Got it. This is the kind of music you're missing out on Red Dead, by the way. I'll play it. I'm turning it up. I'm gonna try my best not to sing out loud.
So hard to build a little house together in the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter what the weather, we're together. Let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. Climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together in the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter
New folding device.
any weather.
S rank. And I got a fox. Should I got a fox rank? Raise you Manhunt. I was never able to play Manhunt because it was after my time, and the version on Steam is either gone or broken. Metamaterial specialist. Metamaterial specialist. Tell your wife I'm okay. It wasn't a stroke. Because it's certainly here. What?
About getting into the nuclear arms trade. This could be connected to that yellow cake. And there's another contract I'd like you to handle. It's a wet job, but we need to divert Cypher's attention. Check the mission list for the details.
Yeah, I think it's also an adult game, right? Or is that just Manhunt 2? Yeah, man. The game does not support Windows Vista 7 or 8, which means it surely doesn't support 10 or 11. How about Manhunt 2 was the worst one, or the more brutal one, because that's the one that got rated adult only, right? Rockstar is selling a cracked version of the game, so you have to mod it just for it to work. Masterful Gambit. Just a reminder that you can download Manhunt 2 for free on My Abandonware. You're welcome. By the way, Manhunt is a great game. Check PC Gaming Wiki to see the fixes for the game. Chat, we're playing Manhunt. Discord stream incoming, we're playing Manhunt. I'm joking. Just thought I'd make that obvious.
Please specify a project. Development project has been added.
I'm at 3 milli. Should I just start getting shit? I can get this finally. Holding device. 30 minutes. Mobility 3. Faster sprinting movement. God, I'm gonna be cooking. I'm gonna be cooking, brother. I'm gonna be cooking, brother. New suit. Okay. Brandon's wife. That time I had a stroke. I'm gonna be cooking, brother. You know what I'm saying? Whoa. Shit. Alright, nothing else is available. Let's continue. Grab the challenge task list. Boink, 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 boink. Combat deployment. Nothing here matters anymore. Oh, I got 6 minutes. Damn. Hey, recapture the port facilities. Golden Crescent, blueprint for an LPG-61. Alert paramedics are on the way. Thank you! Thank you! A plus or E volunteers. 450,000 GIMP. We gotta keep waiting. There's no Important side ops. We could do target practice stuff. Think about it. It'd be fun. Dismantle the airfield tanks. Crewmate to rescue. Call the infection.
Please select a mission.
Eliminate the 6 rebel been taken prisoner by the ruling Buddha tribe to ensure they cannot talk. The commander of a PF, known as the Major, has been spreading a rumor about selling nuclear weapons to tailor subordinate and eliminate the Major. Gunsmith, assault rifles, missile guidance specialist, and a blueprint for an Isandu RGL-220 blueprint or an Oregon 5 blueprint on this one. I'm down to do this one.
Mission accepted.
Dog, we're still doing great work here. I'm still not allowed to actually get you a better attire. Something that will actually let you take people down with me, but whatever, I guess. I mean, whatever. Annoying ass. I look good in that suit, though. Am I crazy? I look good in the suit. And nothing else matters. Let's continue. ASAP Rocky. Let's hope this mission doesn't take longer than 40 minutes, because I have to end the YouTube stream and start a new one. Blood runs deep. My blood be running deep, tell ya.
Those 6 targets. Our contract is to kill them all. And the client is the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking.
I'm not killing them.
Check a VI on your iDroid.
I'm not killing them. We are going to extract them. Put them in the brig. Convert them to our cause. There's people at the plantation, people in the mines. The mine has the gunship, which is shmee. Send them to the gulag. Well, yeah, but we put them in the brig and then they fight to the death for our amusement in the gulag, right?
The map has been updated.
Now we're talking. Speaking of now we're talking. Cue the cutscenes. Kojima, cutscene the rest of this mission for me. Chat, there's a tank. There's a fucking tank. How'd you wake up so fast? Dog found the enemy, where? As we talk about the tank. Why are these guys waking up so fucking fast? Why are they waking up so fast? I never knew how to follow through. Yeah. Me going, psst, the D-Dog. Bond with D-Dog decreased. No, man, no. Come on, no. Shit. Dog looks like Squall from Final Fantasy VIII. I haven't played Final Fantasy VIII. Brandon, are you interested in like VR at all? Now that you have a PC, are you interested in like VR gaming and shit? All of the signs say to let it go. For all I own, found a place to call my own, and the end is home. Hey. Definitely not there for console. PSVR 2 kind of goes crazy though. PSVR 2 kind of goes crazy. To be fair, VR in 2025 also requires a commitment financially, because if you want like good VR, you need all of the the fuck are they called? The stations. And the first one for PS4, the PSVR 1 was kind of it, honestly, but it was tethered and it was a sitting experience if I remember correctly. A sitting experience? Yeah, then no. Just squabble up. Reincarnated. I was stargazing. Oh, go looking for the key. Taking him. You actually have to kill these fuckers? Do I? No, he stays down now. YouTube doesn't like me playing the song either, if you were curious. Did they make a game called Borderlands VR, or did they make like Borderlands 3 and give it like a VR thing? I'm taking this guy. Is legit Borderlands VR? That sounds interesting if they made it well, which I assume they didn't. I thought the Horizon Zero Dawn VR thing was cool though, unless I'm wrong about that too, which I could be. I gotta be careful on VR music or on the on music we're playing today, so at least for now. I knew that was a goddamn decoy. I got the outpost capture, which means everybody that is down are the only people that are left. I just have to hurry up and actually gather everybody now. And maybe call in a supply drop. Oh yeah, I mean, you think that's nauseating? You wait. You wait. I've always loved VR. Like always. It's just one, the obstacle I had to get over was getting my glasses into a headset, which then just required me to buy like prescription lenses for my Oculus. And then the obstacle after that was going to be, I would love to have a room that was high enough so I could actually put my hands above my head, because I'm 6'4", and I would love to actually play the game like above me. You know what I'm talking about? Like if I'm reaching for something above me, I would love to be able to reach the thing. And then the next hurdle after that was getting like good tracking everywhere. And that worked out kind of well with the Oculus Quest 2. Then the obstacle after that was getting it working for a stream properly, and that was easy enough. Then the obstacle after that is the VR gives me a headache, because the Quest 2 is like has so much weight like on your face, like right here, and it gives you a headache. I have no motion sickness, I have nothing else, but I just need like a lighter headset. Or something that's distributed more evenly so I don't get a fucking headache after an hour using it, because I would love to play VR. Like, constantly. If Steam comes out with their new Deckard headset, and it's crazy, I'm so unbelievably down. Also, there's I got the blueprint for the mission, so we're cooking. Can't wait to go. But I do have a Quest 2, and I have streamed it before. When Gorn 2 came out, I was so excited for it. You're telling me there's materials in one of these tents? No, it's not this tent. It's these tents right here. Steam's coming out with a VR headset. Well, Steam already has a VR headset, but they people have been tracking patents for a Steam VR headset for like another one. It seems like they're developing a completely wireless VR headset. It's called the Deckard or some shit. Is the actual term for it Deckard? So that should be based on the patents and based on the schedule of the Steam VR headset the last time. It could be announced and then released by the end of the year. But if I actually had the ability to, like, back when Steam VR headset first dropped, I could get like 4 base stations, that's what they're called, base stations, and put them all around this living room that I have, and just play VR games like that. Fuck, I would be in love. You would not see me playing a video game that wasn't VR until I got through my entire backlog of VR games, which is quite a lot of them. How much did my Oculus have me back? Probably a lot. I mean, the Oculus Quest 2 was like 400. I had a Rift early. That was probably another 400. plus all my VR games and stuff. But VR nowadays, if you want good VR headsets, like I'm pretty sure the Steam VR headset is whatever it's called. The Valve Index is like $1,000 with the whole bundle. And I assume the Deckard will be probably around that same price, and they'll sell it for a loss. Because Steam loves selling hardware for a loss and making it up in the 30% on Steam. Hang on. We lost 2 staffers, an A staffer and a B staffer, which is a damn shame. But what are you gonna do? That's every company. I mean, I was just speaking, brother. I was just speaking. You know what? I would love to just shoot that gunship out of the fucking sky. You have no idea. Reset this app to delay is damn stupid. Are you ready to listen to my recommendation for a new app to download to watch my stream with the great emotes and better delay? Are you ready yet? It might be a worse viewing experience, but you know, like for because it'll be like locked at the top of your screen. Got it. Are you back? Delay test? Brother, my dog is insane. I'm gonna go up here. Right after I, you know, yoink this guy. We have half an hour to get this done. And by half an hour, I mean like 20 minutes. I'm gonna try my best. Soldier. Do you think they have prisoners in the mines again? They might. Is this the first time I'm gonna actually shoot people down in the mines? Rather than, you know, Have them all come to me in that other area. Okay, hang on. Person there, person there, person there. Got him. There's still one more man in that spot, and then there's last guy. So there's one guy I have yet to see. As soon as I take him down. Found him. Yes, man. Okay. Fuck me! God, I'm the greatest of all time, brother. All I can hope for is that they stay down. But I'm cooking. Cooking! I'm absolutely fucking cooking. Got him. God, I'm the greatest. Yes. Okay, we gotta hurry up and grab everybody else on this side. We gotta hurry, we gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. I'm saying a man a wa. 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 Okay, I'm getting a supply drop right on top of me, and I'll go grab these guys while we wait for that supply drop. That's everybody here extracted. How many of them were actually people I needed to extract is a different question altogether, but we're good enough. Grab, 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 grab. Cutscene? We've already been down here, fellas. Unless we're gonna meet a new character. Chad, new character dropped? New character just dropped. The bitch got an afro. Good trigger discipline. Oh, they all have afros. Hello. Oh, they're all kids.
Bingo. You know what to do.
What? What? Fuck that. Hey, Diamond. You really expect me to fucking kill these kids? Fellas, I've already extracted one of the guys. You keep it. They all have diamonds.
Their lives for a fistful of diamonds, huh? And what happens after that? They can't go home. They've only got two options. Heaven or hell.
Yeah, heaven. So,
Utter heaven.
that's correct.
Tape's rolling, boss.
Oh, because the tape's rolling. The tape is rolling. Wants me to make them think that.
Looks like our client just got outbid.
We got the recording. Objective accomplished.
Let's go.
Come on, you fuckers, let's go. But you're not going back to Africa. You're coming with me. I have a group of hexagons in the ocean. It's a group. It's like 17 miles long. I have a group of hexagons. You're gonna love the hexagons.
There's some high ground downriver. I'll have the chopper set down there.
Fuck, I have to go back that way.
Safety.
Shit.
Kids don't get hurt. No matter what, you bring him back alive.
Fuck. I have to.
Exit the
Fuck.
left, then pass through the swamp and follow the river downstream.
No, I don't want to go that way, man. I don't want to go that way.
Extraction at Mother Base.
I will, as soon as, you know, I grab all these diamonds. You want to talk about it?
Updated.
Guys. Just fucking stop for a second, would you? Stop.
One of those kids die. The mission's a failure.
Guys. Stay here. Stay here until they come back. Okay? Shit. Jesus. Intel team, where the fuck are you at, huh? Intel team.
Development complete.
You're those kids' only support out there.
Development
I'm aware.
Lead them to the objective area.
complete.
But they won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Keep that in mind. They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
I think we'll be okay. Chat, I still don't think I've gotten any reflex. I have to run at these kids to tell them to wait. Wait. Wait here, you freaks. God damn, bro. Just give me a fucking second, would ya? It's me that has to secure your safety here, alright? Jesus. Where are you going? Where are you going? I told you to wait!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Wait. Jesus. You motherfuckers! I said wait, man, wait! They just started running into a gunship. Fuck you! Everybody just fucking wait here for a minute, alright? Christ. I'll be back. Aces, why are they not waiting? Why are you not waiting? Stay there, you fucking kids. Wait here, you freaks. I need a minute. I've been asking nicely. I don't need to fucking ask them nicely. They need to fucking relax a second.
You need to give them orders. Lead them to the objective area. But they won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Keep that in mind.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Kids, you need to wait. You fuckers need to just hold on a goddamn second. I have to go back and get your fucking other... I have to go get the other one. Why aren't they waiting? Bro, just stay here. Stay here.
You gotta extract him.
They're already getting up and moving. What are you doing? You're gonna die. Kids, I told you to fucking just wait. I will put you down myself. I'll fucking trank all of you, take you myself. Just give me one goddamn second. God. We're not gonna finish this in 10 minutes. I have to like cut this video off right now. Because they're gonna keep fucking leaving. Look, they're leaving. Fuck you. Fuck you. Kids. They suck. I'm never having kids. Everybody just fucking wait here a minute, would you? Jesus Christ. Doesn't look like I goddamn help him. Alright, go. Christ. And while I do that, I'm gonna make a thumbnail for the next fucking stream, because we're gonna keep going. I got plenty of energy, so. Day 25. 25. Aces, are you ready to hear me tell you to download a new Twitch chat app on your phone so you have less delay and you have better emotes? Are you ready this time? Because you're never gonna watch me on your fucking computer. Part 2. Hang on. I gotta make... Are you on Android or iPhone? Android? My G. Okay, look up this in the Google Play Store. It's gonna take you a minute to figure it out, so I'll just... You got plenty of time while I have to set up the next stream. Anyway, speaking of YouTube, I'll be back in a second, because if I let this stream go longer than 12 hours, it will disappear off the face of the earth. So give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Sounds good? If you literally go to my channel right now, and then wait 10 seconds or 15 seconds, and then refresh, you will see day 25 pop up. So, give me 1 second. See ya.